Hey y'all, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let me know if you can hear me by putting those thumbs up, hitting that like button. I will wait. I knew I was gonna come back. I was waiting till the rally got over with, as well as I forgot about something. I was in the that was so crazy. I was in the system looking around. So let me go ahead and holler at some folks that came on in. Yes, Atmos, you are first. Atmos, you crazy as hell. Hey, Candy Cane. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, thanks. She says, Angie, hello, love you, lady. Thanks for being a sensible and truthful person. Yes, thank you. Hey, Karen J. One part of the KKK. Hey, TY. Did I say hey to Jennifer already? Yeah. Um. Hey, Midnight Oasis. Hey, Larry's Minion. All right. So, honey, you know me, honey. I'm just gonna go through and see what I can see and talk about some other stuff, as well as I found a pretty good up to minute timeline with this the R. Kelly allegations, and they've incorporated some of the court stuff and all of that, what have you. I'm not trying to hunt down who Jane Doe number 12 is or whatever, but it just took me by surprise to know that you know that person was deceased. Of course, I'm trying to verify and make sure what we put out is good. And I like to say that I'm so everybody have different styles, the way they do their information, or what have you. Okay, and it doesn't matter who you support and who you are against. Everyone on either side have however they do things. I so happen to be just in the middle. And even if I was on one side or the other, I would still do it the same way, because you just have to have a complete picture for it to even make sense. To even be for or against somebody, you need to know why are you for this person, what's ahead of you, and if you're against somebody, you need to know why you're against that person, and what was the information that formulated that for you to be anti that person. And all of us do things a different way, right? You have some people that just take information as they hear it on the streets or whatever and incorporate that in their commentary or whatever their presentation, and that's fine. You have some people that read the the information as it's listed in the system on paste or what have you. That's fine. You have people that read it as well as kind of tell you what they think. That's fine. I like to read whatever I see, as well as read into whatever I don't see, and try to break it down as best I can without being on the case or knowledgeable of what's going on. And it helps that I have the best company that comes through here that asks the questions and comes with the knowledge, to where we can kind of get to a fact, right? And we can see that those are the facts, because it usually come to pass in a couple of days with the filings and shit like that. It's not that we are solving the case for either side. It's just knowing the nature of how things go and being in the business for a certain amount of time, I'm able to probe and dissect or what have you, and just look for what's there and look into what's not there to get a better meaning. Everybody do things their way, so it's not necessary for someone to feel like they are not getting enough attention for the work they do, or some people getting too much attention for the work they do, or what have you. It's a lot of that, shit going on the internet here lately. There's a lot of people, smiling up in your face and shit, and at the same time disliking you or your skills right up in your face, not saying nothing, not, and hey, it is what it is. I think everyone have the ability to help each other. A lot of times there's information, and there will be a whole bunch of information that I don't have or what have you, that I haven't looked into, or this, that, and the third. But with a lot of this stuff, I just have the ability to probe through it and try to come up with the right answer, or close to it, or educated guess, or something like that. Or just by having conversations with people that come through. You have people that come through and hit that link. They provide me so much information, and I can try to sort it out on the spot like that, right? So I don't have to. I can go ahead and read it, But with a lot of this stuff, you got to read into the things that's not there. If you understand what I'm saying. So what we do, however we do it, no matter who it is, and who, if it's Sylvia, if it's Debo, if it's Dana, if it's Atmos, if it's Diva, if it's myself, or whomever reading information or talking about the case, or what, however they do it in a sort of, in a way that is comfortable to them. Texas Black Diamond as well. I don't know why we leaving Texas Black Diamond out, but Texas Black Diamond, um, she reports on the case, and with anybody that reports on the case, constantly. Those are the people that I'm referring to. Everyone has their own styles or what have you. It's not to knock anybody or anything like that. I mean, I would never do that. For what? You have a lot of people knocking people. I mean, knock back. You say some shit about how I do it, I'm gonna say some shit about how you do it. But just like going out and trying to undermine people, and you have people again smile up in your face and shit, and be like trying to hit you and cut you at every turn, right? It's like you do what you was trained for, whatever that is. I'll do what I'm trained for. Adams would do what he trained for. Everybody would do what they are trained to do, and hopefully you'll have enough sense to do that in your own wheelhouse. Do that with your own strengths. Say, I'll never go out there and try to coach a football team. For what? I don't know how to do that. And I'm not going to sit there and look stupid. There's no reason for me to do that. I'm not trying to bring it to you wrong. I'm trying to break it down, get it to you as close as possible, give you an idea of what I believe that's going on from my knowledge, from my interpretation. And again, with just reading the paperwork, you got to also learn how to interpret what's not there, what's not being said. If you want to get into breaking it down and what have you. So, with that being said, I want to clear up something I said earlier. I just want to make sure that it's real clear. Hold on for a minute. And so I'll go to the what to do, y'all. I'll go to the hey cousin. I'll go to the on the back side so I can read it. I want to make sure I got it real clear, because I think I said it wrong. I'll make sure I say it correctly. You know how I am. I'm a stickler for saying what's right. So I want to just go over that one little paragraph about the opposition that was submitted to the motion of limine that was submitted by Attorney Thomas Farinella. Let me read it again. It said, on August 3rd, 2021, the court partially ruled on the government's motion in limine to admit certain uncharged acts. The reserved ruling on the uncharged acts as to Jane Doe number 7, 9, 11, 12, and 14, and 15. It should be noted that they were only recently disclosed by the government. Counsel for Mr. Kelly respectfully submits the following opposition to the remaining uncharged acts in the government motion in limine. All right, what that means, let me make sure I say it right this time and correct. What that means is that with most likely with regards to the motion in limine, with the other information, other uncharged acts that the government placed in their motion of limine, when it comes to Jane Doe number 7, 9, 11, 12, 14, and 15, that particular ruling, the judge has not ruled on that yet. So that's probably why the opposition with this particular opposition in limine to those particular Jane Does is still challenging it until the judge's ruling. So the judge has ruled on some stuff with contained in the government's motion of limine when it comes to those Jane Does, and probably some other stuff. I can't tell because the Attorney Farinella didn't actually complete the line as to say, okay, they ruled on this, they haven't ruled on this, and this, that, and the third, right? With regards to each Jane Doe, each employee, each witness, or what have you. He didn't specify and lay it out like that. So that's why I say you have to know how to dissect what's not even in print. You have to probe as well. And a lot of times you got to go back over things in order to get the right, the right understanding. So what I'm saying is that the judge has not made a ruling for those Jane Does, those aforementioned Jane Does. So that's what I'm saying. So I'll click back over and make sure y'all get that. Y'all let me know if y'all understood what I was saying. Y'all let me know if somebody tell me if y'all got that. So I'm saying those items, you got it? Okay, good. Those items are still outstanding. She hasn't ruled on that. But by the article that was in that US Today, we know that the judge has made a ruling on several items of the uncharged acts. And I guess at some point we'll find out what's going to be allowed and what won't be allowed. It should be a filing to come in the system. It could be up under seal, but it should be a filing to let us know that she has ruled on whatever, and if some stuff was excluded or what have you, then it's not going to say just so ordered and blah blah blah. It's going to tell you exactly what was excluded. So we should wait for that. Let me see. Now, I was still, that Jane Doe number 12 still puzzled me. So let me, not that I'm trying to disclose exactly who that person was. It's just, of course, that just took me by surprise. I didn't know something like that had happened. So I wanted to reread something back to you guys real quick. And I want to put that on the screen. I wanted to reread a portion of the motion of limine by the prosecutors, because it's going to talk about a little bit in detail what it some of the stuff that we had been talking about, right? Let me make sure it's big enough on the screen. All right. Y'all with me thus far? Are you with me thus far? Oh, let me run yeah, so I want to make sure that that last part, the last little segment was perfectly clear. I want to make sure y'all get that. Just let me know if you got it. Oh yeah, while I'm waiting to get confirmation of that. Oh, y'all with me? Okay, great. See, that's why I like it. See, that's why I love y'all. Y'all, I ain't got to do all that repeating a whole bunch of stuff, whatever. Of course, when I come, it could be repetitive. That's because it shows up again or what have you, and I have to make sure you remember what we had already spoke about or what have you, so it don't seem like it's just like a beat down, beat down, beat down. Because so much in law is repetitive, and so much with doing these lives and stuff would be a whole bunch of repetitive stuff. A lot of times, when you can repeat stuff over and over again, some people get it, and then sometimes it starts getting lost in translation, which makes you have to repeat it again. So, yeah, fine. Hey, we're all teachable, baby. Yes, ma'am. We're teachable, and we are, what? Always goddamn learning, honey. Learning something new. But while I'm ready, waiting for that, also I saw in the system that apparently the prosecutors have some issues. Either it's with one juror or several jurors with with regards to their ability to be biased. So I would just go on a hunch that maybe it was a defense pick or something like that, or maybe not. But they're having an issue with either one juror or jurors' ability to remain biased. That's what I got in the system. Oh, thank you, Mocha. That's what I got out of that. So we could kind of look out to see if any of that would materialize in the system in the upcoming days, because I would really like to know best I can if I could kind of read it for understanding to see what was the bias. Was the bias is that there's some jurors on there saying that they have heard about the case, they have been following it. Did they follow it so close in social media that they're unable to be biased? Or is it some jurors that may be homosexual or whatever? Who knows? But I would love to see, because that jury selection, voir dire, as they always refer to it as, is a very important process, because that's how you win and lose a case. At the very end, that's how you win and lose the case. So so as I can see, it's the prosecution that's having problems with somebody or somebody being biased in that jury pool. Don't know who it is, but yeah, they're worrying about somebody if they can be unbiased during the process. They have any biases, maybe it's towards homosexuality, religion, maybe they could be member of law enforcement. They can be a celebrity. Who knows? But apparently the prosecution have an issue. So we'll see. Best I can see is the prosecution. Let me put it out there like that. Best I can see is the prosecution. But so let me go through and read something that I found. Oh yeah, okay, Sharice, let me go and look at that while I'm in the actual document that I'm going to read, She's asked what year was mentioned for Jane Doe number 11 and 12. Oh, she was asking Tate. All right, but I'm gonna be in that document, so maybe I can kind of figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna go back off screen and try to read this document, y'all. All right, what I'm going to read now is on page 34, and it's in that, I think, that first government motion of limine they hit them across the head with after the defense asked for the extension of time to file one, right? I'm going to read the area where they're talking about the legal standard. I'm going to focus on that and the analysis, but I'm going to tell you the heading, right? It says certain evidence of other acts is directly relevant to and inextricably intertwined with the evidence of the charged crimes. And again, I already told you what inextricably intertwined meant. All right. It says, for the following reasons, certain evidence of other acts is also direct evidence of and inextricably entwined with the evidence of the charged offenses and thus admissible to complete the story of charged crimes. So remember, I was telling you about the prosecution as well as the defense, but the prosecution mainly, they have certain styles they favor to go with their presentation, right? 9 out of 10 times it's the story. So now we can kind of remember I was trying to tell you I don't know how they're going to come with the presentation. So now I'm kind of believing it's going to be more lean to they're going to tell a story. So they're going to probably cover in that courtroom probably everything from, I'm gonna say, roughly starting around the Aaliyah on forward. So roughly about 3 decades of what they're saying has been alleged abuse. Okay. All right. It says legal standard. It is well settled that evidence of uncharged criminal activity is not considered other crimes evidence under Fed Rule Evidence 404B if it arose out of the same transaction or series of transactions as the charged offense, if it is inextricably intertwined with the evidence regarding the charged offense, or if it is necessary to complete the story of the crime on trial. Again, see, they're saying story. I don't think I read this part before. I don't think I broke it down the legal and the analyst part. I thought because it's usually just a repeat of what they done said that has been distributed all through the document. So I don't think I said that. So they quote case law here. All right. It says the Second Circuit has repeatedly upheld the admission of uncharged act evidence as direct evidence of the charged crimes where such evidence provides necessary background or context for the charged crimes. All right. I don't know if I was talking to y'all or I definitely saw someone on the phone was telling them that's how I could have been talking to y'all. This is about like we're trying to figure out when too much of these evidence of these uncharged crimes will become prejudicial to the defendant. When it's too much, when is enough is too much. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what Attorney Farinelli was trying to lay out in his opposition to the motion of limit. Motion in limine. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's case law. Uncharged burglary admissible in trial for felon if possession of a firearm because, inter alia, it provided crucial background evidence that gave coherence to the basic sequence of events that occurred on the night of the defendant's arrest. Then it gives case law. It says noting that evidence of other bad acts may be admitted to provide the jury with the complete story of the crimes charged by demonstrating the context of certain events relevant to the charged offense. Case law. It is within the court's discretion to admit evidence of acts committed prior to the time charged in the indictment to prove the existence of the alleged conspiracy, as well as to show its background and history. Case law. Prior act evidence may be admitted to inform the jury of the background of the conspiracy charge to complete the story of the crimes charge and to help explain to the jury how the illegal relationship between participants in the crime developed. Remember, the attorney Farinella was saying that the relationships are independent, and therefore, this is what I'm interpreting. Therefore, it shouldn't be enough to use as proof that an enterprise existed that was led by the defendant. All right. In this respect, the trial courts may admit evidence that does not directly establish an element of the offense charged in order to provide background for the events alleged in the indictment. Background evidence may be admitted to show, for example, the circumstances surrounding the event or to furnish an explanation of the understanding or intent with which certain acts were performed. So there go that word intent. So remember I said they're going to try to show a predatory nature, something that was premeditated. So they quote a bunch of case laws. All right. It says analysis. Evidence of certain of the other acts described above are so intricately, okay, I guess it's supposed to be inextricably intertwined that they are necessary to complete the story of the crime on trial. Case law. First, evidence regarding Kelly's illegal sexual relationship with Jane Doe number 1, a minor he believed he had impregnated, is necessary to establish his motive, intent, and plan, among other things, for engaging in the bribery conduct charged in Racketeering Act 1. Jane Doe number 9, testimony that she advised Kelly that she had contracted herpes from Kelly, and Jane Doe number 11 and Jane Doe number 12 lawsuits against Kelly as a result of their contention that he exposed them to herpes, all constitutes evidence of Kelly's knowledge that he had herpes, an incurable sexually transmitted disease, and could transmit it to others. Both elements that the government will need to prove at trial to establish Racketeering Acts 8, 12, and 14 and counts 6 through 8. Let me stop there. That was a lot. Okay, remember, I've always said that who had the strain and what kind of strain or herpes or whatever, that is not the crime. Is he became criminally responsible, negligent. He committed a crime, allegedly, once he knew he had herpes and he began to have sex with others and not tell them that he had an incurable sexually transmitted disease and exposed them, and infected them or exposed them to the disease. So it's the date, not the strand and who he got it from and who gave it to who or whatever. Apparently somebody did give it to him. That's not what the crime is. The crime is they're saying allegedly he gave or exposed people to an incurable sexual transmitted disease and did not let them know that he had it. That's the crime. So it's when he knew, not the strand. All right. Additionally, Jane Doe number 5 heard and saw Kelly inflict physical assaults on Jane Doe number 16, 17, and Jane Doe 18, and evidence of such assaults therefore helps to explain in part how the defendant maintained control over Jane Doe number 5. Similarly, Kelly's and other Enterprise members' efforts to threaten Jane Doe number 6 and her mother with the exposure of embarrassing photographs of her is evidence of Kelly's regular recording of his interactions with Jane Doe number 6, as she will testify. So Jane Doe number 6 is going to testify and is part of Kelly's attempt at maintaining control over Jane Doe number 6, as well as the existence of the Enterprise and the lengths to which Kelly and other Enterprise members went to protect the Enterprise. Kelly's threats towards employee number 1 also helped to explain her evolving relationship with Kelly and how Kelly maintained control over Enterprise members. Limited evidence regarding the existence of Kelly's prior Cook County criminal case, the nature of the charged crimes, sexual exploitation of a minor, the case's duration, approximately 6 years, and his ultimate acquittal after trial is so inextricably damn, intertwined with the evidence of the charges, crimes, and evidence regarding the existence and evolving means and methods of the enterprise. For example, the government expects that certain witnesses will testify about changes in the protocols used by certain employees in an effort to protect the enterprise following the initiation of the prior criminal case and during its lengthy pendency. It is also inextricably inextricably intertwined with Kelly and other members of the enterprise's use of certain methods, including the collection of identification documents and the use of non disclosure agreements and settlement agreements, as well as threats, coercion, and extortion to prevent women and girls from reporting his conduct to law enforcement authorities. We talked about that. Remember, I said some people think NDAs mean that you can't go to the law and go to the law and make a police report. That could they probably are saying that is for other reasons, but also to explain maybe why no police reports were made, during a period of time when those allegations were made towards him. Something else I caught. Hold on for a minute. Something else I caught real quick. Sorry about it, guys. Oh, I lost it. Wait a minute. Anyway, okay. It is also inextricably intertwined with Kelly and other members of the enterprise's use of certain methods, including the collection of identification documents and the use of non disclosure agreements and the settlement agreements, as well as threats, coercion, extortion to prevent women and girls from reporting his conduct to law enforcement authorities. Additionally, evidence related to the facts underlying the charge, including the fact that a video of the defendant engaging in sexual activity with the minor was widely and publicly disseminated, is relevant to the defendant's knowledge and intent with respect to the charged crimes to show that the defendant understood the consequences of his actions when he filmed underage girls, including Jane Doe number 4 and Jane Doe number 5, i.e., that such videos could be disseminated and that his purpose of having sex with these minor victims was at least in part for the purpose of producing such a visual depiction and not by accident or mistake. So, So they kind of tearing a hole into that defense I had about somebody one telling him to film it and what have you, because they're saying that he filmed it for the purpose of producing such a visual depiction, and it was not by accident or mistake, meaning that he meant to do it, that he meant to do it. So they're going to probably see when they write a lot of this stuff up, they kind of sometimes they kind of telling the defense, don't try it, don't even try to come there, because we already got it, we already got that playbook, homeboy, and we're gonna box your ass in with it. So a lot of times they write a lot of this stuff out, um, and they use such language to send messages as well as to explain their case. Let's see. In addition, the nature of these charges is relevant background to explaining why the defendants told many of his victims that he would be given certain items, including some of the letters containing falsehoods, to his lawyers for safekeeping. The fact of the charges is also relevant background to explain why John Doe number one told the defendant that he had access to a juror. Hmm, wait a minute. 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 The fact of the charges is also relevant background to explain why John Doe number one told the defendant that he had access to a juror, a fact that the government should be permitted to front by eliciting on direct examination rather than waiting for the defendant to elicit as impeachment material on cross examination. So, oh wow, damn, damn, the second thought came in and kicked the first thought right on my goddamn head. So let me explain the first thought I had just now. All right, when they say impeachment, right, that means that they're gonna, whoever takes the stand on cross examination, they're going to show that that person is lying or not telling the truth or what have you. So that's going to impeach their testimony. I mean, it's going to render it not truthful, therefore not being useful. Damn, what was the other? Defendant maybe. The fact that the charge is also relative to John Doe. Okay. All right, let me read some more. Okay, the nature of the charges and the fact of the defendant's acquittal are also necessary background to explain why many victims of his abuse initially failed to report to law enforcement the abuse. Okay, here we go. A failure to report is common theme among victims of sexual and domestic abuse, and particularly so in scenarios as here where the abuser, the defendant, is a prominent figure, public figure with an attractive fan base. Indeed, a victim's failure to report will likely be raised by the defendant during cross-examination in support of an argument that the victim's testimony with respect to Kelly's conduct is fabricated. Lord have mercy, Lord, if we just continue to read a little further, it'll get to what the hell I'll be trying to say. Y'all see what I'm talking about? I'm not around in the front to see if y'all getting it, but so they are writing to tell people that they're giving a reason why there may not be any filed police reports with allegations with regards to what happened to him based on the NDAs. Now we seeing based on those letters, the letters that they're saying that R. Kelly had accusers to write at some point. Okay, let me keep reading. Okay. Okay, but the failure to report and instead seek a civil settlement or simply to remain silent is readily explained by the fact that the defendant was once charged with sexually exploiting a minor. There was a video widely believed to feature the defendant with a minor, and the jury acquitted him. Thus, the 2008 charges and the acquittal are necessary background to help explain why some of his victims long opted against reporting his conduct, nor is the probative value substantially outweighed by the risk of unfair prejudice, given that he is charged with the same type of charges here, and the fact of his acquittal in the prior Cook County case will be introduced at trial. See Fed Rules Evidence 403. Mm-hmm. See, they laid a lot of it out in this. When I bet you, when I click off, I am not gonna do no other goddamn live. Hold on, let me. I'm coming back round front. So y'all with me so far? Y'all with me in what is going on? So they are laying this out. When I tell you, honey, my little ideas that I had for defense, the look out. That the prosecutor like, don't even try it. Don't even try it. Take your ass, kick your ass back to corporate law, baby. Take your ass on back to the courtroom. I'm in the classroom. Yeah. Thank you, Keith. Thank you. So I'm sorry I have to wet my little dry mouth, honey. But they detailing a lot. So this next thing, what I got, I found a pretty good up to the minute timeline because I'm trying to see now. I'm not trying to see disclose or whatever who Jane Doe number 12 is, but this is that is intriguing to me because I know y'all keep up with the case and what have you, and I'm just learning by probing and try to see what I could figure out what the hell is going on because we're not there. I found a pretty good timeline, to kind of lay it out. So I'm gonna read it, and I forgot to put the the what's the name in the description box, but I will go ahead and I'll post that here so y'all can know what I'm talking about, so y'all can read it. But it's updated. So there it is. That's what I'm going to be reading from next. It's a timeline. Oh, let me ask y'all, do y'all want to hear the timeline? Or do y'all want to read it yourself? Let me know. It ain't that much, but it's a pretty good timeline. Y'all let me know if y'all want me to read it or I posted it up there and y'all can read it yourself. Y'all want to hear it? Okay. I'll surely do it. All right, see Mocha, y'all be ahead of the game. You read the one from BBC Mocha? I'm trying to figure out who in the world is that the one that the baby that deceased. Let me see. Make sure I get it big. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was like, darn. I was surprised to see that they hadn't updated it like that. So the title of it said this is from the BBC, and I put the link in the chat. It says R. Kelly, it says the history of allegations against him. It says, for more than 2 decades, R&B singer R. Kelly has faced allegations of sexual abuse. The stories go back to the start of his career in the 1990s, with many centering around the alleged predatory pursuit of teenage girls. He is currently facing multiple state and federal charges in the U.S. with accusations including sexual assault, abuse of a minor, making indecent images of minors, racketeering of and obstruction of justice. The 52-year-old has consistently denied the claims. Kelly was himself the victim of child abuse and detailed in his autobiography how he was raped by a female family member when he was 8 years old. Here is a history of the accusations against him. In 1994, marries Aaliyah. The star, then 27, marries 15-year-old singer Aaliyah at a secret ceremony in Chicago. Oh, let me tell y'all something else about what I'm not sure what the confusion is about when a marriage is annulled. First of all, there has to be a marriage to be annulled. So while that does mean that the marriage technically never took place, it still remains on file, legal, because it was a actual something that took place in the court. It's an actual legal action, right? So it remains on file. So you can say, let me see how to put this. Could you say technically he got married? Well, no, you can't say technically. So you could say, in theory he got married, but technically he didn't. But it's on file, so it's a legal record. So there was a marriage. When it took place and that whatever, that's something that could be challenged. But hey, that's just my idea. All right, let me start over again. So the star, then 27, marries 15-year-old singer Aaliyah at a secret ceremony in Chicago. That magazine later discovered that Aaliyah had lied on the wedding certificate about her age, listing herself as 18. The marriage was annulled in February 1995. For the rest of her career, Aaliyah dodged questions about the nature of her relationship. When people ask me, I tell them, hey, don't believe all that mess, she told one interviewer. We're close and people took it the wrong way. It says Kelly has rarely spoken about Aaliyah since she died in a plane crash in 2001. She is not mentioned in his autobiography, where an author's note explains certain episodes could not be included for complicated reasons. In a 2016 interview with GQ magazine, he described their relationship at best as best friends, but declined to comment on their marriage, saying, I will never have that conversation with anyone, out of respect for Leah and her mother and father, who he asked me not to personally. Not asked me who has asked me not to personally. Okay. All right, 1996, sued for emotional distress. Tiffany Hawkins sued R. Kelly for the personal injuries and emotional distress she suffered during a 3-year relationship with the star. In court documents, she said she began having sex with Kelly in 1991 when she was 15 and he was 24, and the relationship ended 3 years later when she turned 18. According to the Chicago Sun-Times, Hawkins sought $10 million in damages, but accepted a fraction of that amount, $250,000, when the case was settled in 1998. Kelly's spokeswoman said she had no knowledge of the accusations. 2001. Now I want to key in on this time frame, right? Because that's when they said that the Jane Doe number 12, I think the Jane Doe number 12 kind of came about somewhere during this time frame. We do know something about 2000, the Jane Doe number 11, was mentioned around that year. But I'm just trying to see if I can figure out, if anybody can figure out who would who could Jane Doe number 12 be. All right, 2001, sued by intern. Tracy Sampson sues R. Kelly, accusing him of inducing her into indecent sexual relationship when she was 17 years old. The woman, a former intern at Epic Records, claimed she was treated as his personal sex object and cast aside. Okay, that's interesting language to put in there. All right, he often tried to control every aspect of my life, including who I would see and where I would go, she said in her legal case against him. The case was settled out of court for an undisclosed sum, said the New York Post. April and May of 2002, two more court cases. Kelly is sued for a third time by Patrice Jones, a Chicago woman who claims he impregnated her when she was underage and that she was forced to have an abortion. A woman named Montina Woods also sued Kelly, alleging that he videotaped them having sex without her knowledge. The recording was allegedly circulated on a R. Kelly sex tape sold by bootleggers under the title R. Kelly Triple X. So is that one of the women that was on the tape? All right. The star settled both cases out of court, paying an undisclosed sum in return for a non-disclosure agreement. June 2002, charge over child pornography. The star is charged with 21 counts of making child pornography involving intercourse, oral sex, urination, and other sexual acts. Chicago police accused him of videotaping each of these acts and enticing a minor to participate in them. All of the charges related to one girl born in September 1984. His arrest stemmed from a video which was sent anonymously to the Chicago Sun-Times earlier in the year. They passed it on to police. So this is how it got disclosed, right? Remember, I was trying to figure out how the tape got out there. Okay, let me start back up a little bit. His arrest stemmed from a video which was sent anonymously to the Chicago Sun-Times earlier in the year. They passed it on to police, who verified the authenticity of the tape with help from the FBI forensic experts. Kelly, who posted $750,000 bail, immediately denied the charges in an interview with MTV and later pleaded not guilty in court. It took 6 years for the case to come to trial, during which time Kelly released his widely successful Trapped in the Closet album and was nominated for an Image Award by the NAACP, prompting widespread criticism. The jury eventually concluded they could not prove that the girl on the tape was a minor, and Kelly was found not guilty on all counts. 2002 to 2004, arrest prompts further charges. Kelly is charged with a further 12 counts of making child pornography in Florida, where he was arrested at his holiday home. These charges came after police seized a camera during the arrest, which allegedly contained images of the star having sex with an underage girl. The charges were dropped when a judge agreed with Kelly's defense team that police lacked sufficient evidence to justify a search. Okay. July 2017, allegations of a cult. All right. This is where I believe one Mr. Tim Savage may be enter into the movie, this picture. Hold on for a minute. I'm going to take a sip of this drink. Excuse me, y'all. I'm burping and shit. Okay, a long and detailed BuzzFeed report accuses R. Kelly of trapping 6 women in a sex cult. Okay. The article alleges that Kelly seduced young women when they approached him for help with their music careers before taking control of their lives, dictating what they eat, how they dress, and when they bathe, when they slept, and how they engage in sexual encounters that he records. The star also confiscated the women's mobile phones, the report says, barring contact with friends and family. The allegations came from 3 former employees and the parents of several women who said their daughters had all but vanished. Kelly strenuously denies the story, which was written by Jim DeRogatis, who had doggedly covered the allegations against the singer for 2 decades. All of the women cited in the article were of legal age. One later denied claims that she was being held against her will. I'm not being brainwashed or anything like that, said 21-year-old Joycelyn Savage in a video call to TMZ. However, she would not reveal where she was speaking from, nor the nature of her relationship with Kelly. R. Kelly lawyer Linda Minch also issued a strongly worded denial, saying the star was alarmed and disturbed at the recent revelations and would work diligently and forcibly to pursue his accusers and clear his name. 2017 to 2018. Victims approach the press. BuzzFeed report prompts further allegations. Geronda Pace breaks a non-disclosure agreement to speak about having sex with Kelly while she was underage. Another woman, Kitty Jones, claims the star starved her, coerced her into sexual encounters with other women, and physically abused her. Excuse me, y'all. Kitty, along with other members of R. Kelly's inner circle, also spoke to a BBC Three documentary in March 2018. One former friend and collaborator, Lavelle Jones, said that Kelly asked him to scout out women that looked young at parties and claimed that it was common knowledge that the singer preferred young girls. Again, Kelly denied the allegations. 2018, hashtag mute R. Kelly, staff departures and new court case. The hashtag Mute R. Kelly campaign lobbies record label RCA to sever ties with the singer. They also target concert promoters, ticket sellers, and streaming services, with Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora all agreeing to demote Kelly's song from their playlist, a decision that is later reversed. Okay. Around the same time. Okay, so it's back. I guess they're saying it's back up there. Sorry, y'all. And I'm fidgeting with my goddamn mouth. Okay. Around the same time, the star's lawyer, publicist, and personal assistant all quit, although attorney Linda Minch said her departure was unrelated to any allegations related to Mr. Kelly's social life. Kelly continued to perform live despite protests outside his shows and was filmed saying the campaign against him was too late. Meanwhile, the star was sued by a former partner who said he intentionally infected her with a sexually transmitted disease. A representative for Kelly said he categorically denies all claims and allegations. The star later baited his critics by releasing a song called I Admit, in which he confessed to being sexually unfaithful and documented his own experience of abuse, but denied accusations of pedophilia and operating a sex cult. Only God can mute me, he's saying defiantly. Am I supposed to go to jail or lose my career because of your opinion. 2019, new documentary leads to charges. Over the course of 6-hour long episodes, the Lifetime documentary Surviving R. Kelly presents the most comprehensive look yet at the allegations against the musician. The final two segments are particularly harrowing, featuring stark testimony from his accusers and footage of parents attempting to rescue daughters they haven't seen for years. While many of the stories are familiar, the documentary rams home the argument that Kelly was enabled by those around him. That the way it was, said his former tour manager, Demetrius Smith. We worked for him. This is what he wanted, and so this is what we were supposed to give him. 2 weeks after the program is broadcast, Kelly is dropped by his record company. Planned concerts in the U.S. and New Zealand are canceled. In February, celebrity lawyer Michael Avenatti says he has obtained a video showing Kelly having sex with a 14-year-old girl. Weeks later, the star is charged in Chicago with 10 counts of aggravated criminal sexual abuse. He pleads not guilty and defends himself in a his histrionic TV interview. Child, you got them glasses on. Okay. Prosecutors later filed an additional 11 charges of sexual assault and abuse against a minor aged between 13 and 16. Let me get his glasses real quick, y'all. I'm sorry. My ass. Looking up at the screen is too far. All right. All right. The charging documents describe sex and oral sex with the minor by the use of force or threat of force. The accuser is thought to be one of the women featured in Surviving R. Kelly, who says she met the singer during his 2008 child pornography trial. July 2019 sex trafficking charges. In July, Kelly is hit with two separate federal indictments in Illinois and Brooklyn. Combined, the allegations depict an organized effort from the star and his associates to recruit and transport underage girls over state lines for illegal sexual purposes, including the production of child pornography, as well as conspiracy to obstruct justice by destroying evidence and bribing or threatening witnesses. So that could be where the forced labor may come in. Just an idea. It says Kelly's lawyer Steve Greenberg says in a statement that his client was aware of the investigation and the charges were not a surprise. He adds that the R&B singer would look forward to his day in court, to the truth coming out, and to his vindication from what has been an unprecedented assault by others for their own personal gain. Appearing in court in New York at the start of August, the star pleads not guilty, but is denied bail on the grounds that he poses a flight risk. Days later, prosecutors in Minnesota filed prostitution charges against the star, meaning he faces criminal cases in three U.S. states. August 2019, bail denied. The star's application for bail is denied by a federal judge in Brooklyn, citing the strong possibility of witness tampering in the singer's upcoming trial. Magistrate Judge Stephen L. Tiscone says he is extremely troubled by the potential for witness tampering after prosecutors claim Kelly paid off witnesses and said they could be subject to physical harm during his 2008 trial. Kelly's lawyer denied the accusation, saying the witness just decided that they weren't going to testify. March 2020 trial delayed. Kelly's Chicago trial is delayed by 6 months after prosecutors seized more than 100 electronic devices, including smartphones, iPads, and hard drives from a storage facility holding the star's tour equipment. Okay, so the 100 devices, the storage stuff, may show up in the Chicago trial. So when we might be looking for, and this is just what I'm talking through, while we might be looking for superseding indictments to include that stuff in the New York trial, in the New York case, it may very well show up in the Chicago case under a new superseding indictment. That's just something I'm thinking about. All right, where was that? Okay, prosecutors also update the charges against the star to add yet another victim to the list of allegations. They offer little detail about the new alleged victim, referring referred to as Minor Six, but say the person met Kelly in the late 1990s at the age of 14 or 15. August 2020, witness tampering. In August, three of Kelly's associates are charged with attempting to intimidate, harass, or pay off alleged victims in the racketeering case against the singer. Prosecutors say one victim was offered $500,000 to buy her silence, although no money was ultimately exchanged. Another was threatened with the release of sexually explicit photos, and a third woke up to find her car had been set all alight in her driveway. The charges filed in New York do not indicate whether Kelly authorized the actions, and the star's lawyer denies any involvement. However, one of the men, Michael Williams, pled guilty to setting fire to a car outside the home of Kelly's ex girlfriend. Another, Richard Arline Jr., pleads guilty to trying to bribe a witness who was set to testify against the star. August through September 2020, prison assault. Towards the end of August, Kelly is attacked in his sleep by a fellow inmate in Chicago's Metropolitan Correctional Center. The star's lawyer called for his immediate release, saying the government cannot ensure his safety. However, the request, along with numerous other attempts to get Kelly released on bail, is denied. A gang member who claimed responsibility for the assault is later sentenced to life in prison on separate charges and is moved to another jail in Michigan. June 2021, legal team replaced. 2 months before his trial is due to begin, Kelly's long-term lawyer asked to withdraw from the case. Steve Greenberg and Michael Leonard say it is impossible for them to work alongside a pair of new lawyers the trial has hired. It's unfortunate because these other people are clueless, Greenberg tells the New York Times, but that's his choice. You can't save someone from themselves. Oh boy. All right, August 2021, Aaliyah's relationship confirmed. In the last pretrial hearing before Kelly's trial, U.S. District Judge Ann M. Donnelly makes a series of rulings to narrow down what evidence can be shown to jurors. During the hearing, she asked one of the singer's lawyers whether they denied the star had sexual relations with Aaliyah while she was underage. According to the Associated Press, Thomas A. Farinella let out a deep sigh and responded no. He later confirms this statement to the Independent, writing, "The defense does concede that Mr. Kelly had under sexual contact with Jane Doe number one." Okay. Separately, the judge rules that the members of the public and the media will be banned from the courtroom, citing coronavirus restrictions. A viewing fee will be provided in separate rooms. All right. I'm coming back on the side with y'all. All right, Keith, I see you up there. I'm sorry, hon, I didn't see you. I was reading. What it do, Keith? Y'all still with me? Keith, I got you on the screen now. I didn't hear you. Pop in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was on mute.
That's
I
okay.
say, yeah, I'm still with you. We all still with you. Yeah, I just need to hit the disclaimer. Just be, I don't want your sexy ass husband. Please don't shank me. I ain't know y'all was married. I ain't know. So I don't, you know, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave your boo alone. Okay. All right, your sexy ass boo. I'm gonna leave you alone. Okay, don't shank me.
But thank you, Mocha. Oh, look, just be laughing. Thank you, Mocha. Because it could be hard for somebody that's in the middle. You got people that for him. They're reporting stuff. You got people that anti him reporting stuff, and it could I'm in the middle, so it could be hard for people to could get a time up to listen to me and listen what I have to say when they can listen to the people that's for them or the people that get against them and listen to what they have to say. So I'm always appreciative.
Well,
I'm always appreciative, and I have to come on a few times now because I don't want it to get behind because you miss a day or two and it's already shit 3 or 4 more filings will be in the system and you be like, oh my gosh. And but still I know a couple of these type of couple of days I think I read ahead of Atmos and Diva. So but please make sure y'all go listen to them because they're gonna read the document from start to finish. um and probably a lot clearer than I am. When I'm going through, baby, I'm trying to break it down, trying to see what it means and see what, parts I can refresh our memories with and try to keep
right,
us, moving ahead. Because I don't like, how you have that teacher in you. Anytime you dealing with anything with, if anybody works in the communications or anything like that, teaching or anything that requires understanding and all the levels of communications and what it entails, you know how frustrating that is for you get so far everybody to a point and then how they going back, based on bad knowledge. Oh, I know what I meant to tell y'all. Remember I told you that the prosecutors have to prove every element of the crime. So that little part that I have read back in the document, the motion to eliminate that was submitted by the prosecutors, it or the women or the defense, which one of them anyway, they tell you that every element of that crime have to be proved. So that's what I meant to refresh our mind. So I hope y'all
well,
be
well,
mindful
yeah.
and I be go ahead.
Well, both sides have to, prove their side. The defense got to prove their side,
Yeah,
and the prosecutors got to prove their side. I mean, that's how court works.
right.
People got to prove their side, and the thing is, while most of us feel like he's guilty, and most people feel like he's innocent. You know what I mean? We got to see the time when verdict date come, but
Oh y'all make sure y'all keep your prayers up for Lakendra's son.
uh
Think yeah. Oh, you went out for a little bit, Keep, so we didn't hear what you said for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Okay. But no, I'm saying though, it's like what everybody could have did, including myself, was just say our opinions and just keep it moving. When all that other nonsense that came along with it, wasn't even worth it. The thing is, our opinions that we got on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, that's not going to be all up in court. You know what
Right.
I mean? Now, the threats to everybody, now the threats and shit, now that's a different thing. But I'm talking about, yeah, now the threats, that's a different thing. I mean, that's a whole new ball game. But, the thing is, this is the feds now, and they are 10 steps ahead. You know what I mean? They are
Yeah.
10 steps ahead of what he's been trying to do, and, and all this other nonsense. So, we'll see what time to try to what I'm comfortable with is the fact that he's never getting out. He's never getting out of jail. I mean, it's just with all this evidence, especially in this New York case. I mean, that's
Yeah, but
just that's just that.
I mean, I would lean to the fact that being that this is the prosecution, they laid it out. It's all this evidence and stuff like that. The defense is going to have to, in my opinion, they're going to have to, well, one strategy, they're going to have to draft, create a defense that's going to address the evidence. I mean, and I don't know too many of those. Well, I do know a few, but I mean, there's just a few, and at best, you maybe have a 40-60 chance, 60 being the prosecutor of that winning. So and that's just the truth. That's just that has nothing to do with nothing. But always keep in mind, of course, everybody's innocent until proven guilty. It is what you can prove, and it's also, like I said, the prosecutor have to prove every element of a charge, every element of that crime.
Right.
So you
Right.
can't, yeah. So I can't say, all right, like just say a crime could be, I shoplift something out of Payless, right? Well, if the only thing you caught me with is the item out of Payless, but you can't tell it was me that stole it, me
Mhm.
that, maybe whatever in the middle, and all you got is just me with the item, then there's gonna be a problem with that charge. You see what I'm saying? Well, that's just how it works. That's just how the law is laid out. Like I've said, this is my opinion. This is just what I teach my students. I say that the legal system favors the defendant. Reason being, they have stuff they receive things under due process, which has all everything to do with the Constitution and the amendments and what it says. You have how the judge don't allow don't allow the prosecutors to put stuff in there that's going to be prejudicial to the defendant. They enjoy that. They enjoy that the evidence have to be what I said, relevant, reliable, relevant, reliable, and what's the other one? Relevant, reliable, and relatable. It has to
Mhm.
be that. It just can't be just evidence. They go through the stuff about what's going to be it's a whole bunch of stuff that you got statute of limitations, you have double jeopardy clause, you have a lot of stuff that just favors the defense, whether people don't when if people look at the legal system and just not one part of it, like the stuff they do to black people and all that. If you look at the legal system, it all should fall upon the same legal system, even though I know it doesn't, right? But if you look at it, I say, and this is just what I say, that it favors the defense, you know, to me. That makes the job for the prosecutor a little bit more harder to prove that a person is guilty. But I mean, some people, I'm pretty sure a lot of people will disagree with that.
Well, I'm just looking at what I'm reading within this with the New York case. I'm reading it because it involves racketeering and RICO, and people are just like wondering why it's a RICO and racketeering charge. But the thing is, I mean, it even was said on Survivor R. Kelly how he would set up meetings on what people want to say, try to tell people what to say and all this other stuff. And like coaching them on what to say in interviews and stuff. Like he would
Mm,
like set up meetings for that. Then the whole, there's a lot of stories about I gotta send you the article about how he will try to get in contact with younger women and will circumvent getting around, using staff members, getting around the parents, and to try to just directly contact the young women. Um,
okay.
yeah. The thing is, yeah, the thing is, all this evidence, like what can he do? I mean, he had NDAs to try to cover up a crime. He did a lot of things to try to circumvent himself around the law. He tried to do things to try to get around and out the law to fulfill his sick desires. And now, he's caught up. If no real man or no real woman, no real person that knows deep in their heart that they're innocent is going to allow themselves to stay in jail for 2 years. I mean, it's common sense. You know, he didn't want to go to jail because, I mean, no, he didn't want to come to court because of the affected toe. He didn't, he wanted to miss court because he had panic attacks. He wanted to do an evidentiary hearing after he got his ass whooped. What's another thing? I need the chat to help me out because I'm drawing blanks. Um, what else? What else? Like
I
every,
don't know.
it's like the way I'm seeing his actions, it just spells guilty in all caps for me.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay. So you're gonna judge him by his actions. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I mean, all your bail motions were denied. You wanted to get bail because you got pre-diabetes. It's either you have diabetes or you don't.
Right. Well, there is a certain thing, such thing called pre-diabetes.
Pre-diabetic, yeah,
Yeah,
pre-diabetic.
pre-diabetic. Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
if he's pre-diabetic, like why are you asking why they don't allow you to have Snickers on your commissary and all this nonsense that you're talking about? And I need the supporters to get it together. Like they'll see him in court and say he looks great, he looks good, he looks like he's working out. Then we get in the report that he got diabetes and he's overweight. Like,
Yeah,
really,
it's a lot of that, and I'm so
really?
glad that, and I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm so glad that the reporters came out and gave us the information because we would have been sitting here lost. Like what? That is totally not what the people said in court. Just like they running out here talking about the Aaliyah bribery charge was dropped.
No, no,
Oh,
no. The thing was, she, if you notice the things she did, the judge dropped, it was already those things in the case. it's
um,
it was
I
something.
don't think any of the actual charges was dropped, and the
No,
right.
no,
And so that's what I'm saying. They're saying that the bribery charge was dropped. And that would be an actual charge. And I don't think none of that was dropped because they would have
no,
said that.
nothing was dropped. The things that were inadmissible, they had, she ruled it inadmissible. It's in the documents. It's because it was things already similar to what they were trying to admit that was already in the case, is what I'm saying.
Right, right.
It was like basically they couldn't double dip. That's what that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
that was
They would
basically
make it
saying.
too redundant. It would make it too redundant, which was, kind of that's what the defendant opposition was laying out, that last opposition that they wrote to the motion in limine. That's what they were trying to say, that
Yes.
that information shouldn't be released, just carried through all through the trial because they've already said it once or twice as it relates to his pattern, and like all that uncharged acts, all that is just more, about his alleged predatory nature,
Yes.
his premeditation with some of these things by, saying about scouting out the girls and getting the forms and all, the letters and all that
Right.
drafted up, the falsehood statements or whatever. And all this is allegations. So, y'all, I'm not going to say it every time I say something, but I'll give
I
the
I don't
allegations.
listen. I'm not going to say alleged allegations, everything. I
I
mean,
know you're not, but I'm just saying I am.
because you want to know why? Why do I have to say it? Like, I understand that they're allegations. I
Yeah,
never denied that it's allegations. No, no, I'm not disputing what you're saying or
yeah,
going
I
against
know.
what you're
Yeah,
saying. But it's just like these people will come in there and saying that y'all have to say alleged. I don't have to say alleged anything. If I want to say that he's guilty, that's the way I feel. They're not
yeah,
using my opinion in court. You feel me?
right,
So
right.
there are allegations. I know it's allegations. I read the word allegation in the article
Yeah,
and in the paperwork. What you were saying?
yeah. So, yeah, so, I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but I just like I was just keeping it straight with the their allegations because what you say, you're innocent until proven guilty. So I just like to keep it allegations. I call them accusers or what have you. But um, so they are going through. So and it was true that the judge has ruled on parts of that motion of limit can be used in court, just like the news article said. And the Jane Does that I read back over again, those that the ruling on the uncharged acts for those Jane Does, that ruling is to come later at a later time. So
Right.
I just want to make sure I had that straight so we can kind of get an idea of what uncharged acts she's gonna allow in. You
Right,
know,
right.
we
Right.
know.
And I want to say
Yeah.
something about this whole diabetes thing because I see people talking about it in the chat. Even though I had, a little bit experience working in the halfway house, the thing
Mm,
about dietary concerns, you know, it's not as if the prison is just going to tell him just to eat any old thing if he did just have diabetes. I mean, they discussed in the paperwork back, I think it was last year, when they were saying he was pre-diabetic. The whole diabetes, let me tell you this, that came up because of COVID, because people with diabetes was at high risk of getting COVID. That's why that whole diabetes thing came up. Let me just put that out there. So in prisons, like they got dietary restrictions or concerns. They, I mean, even though there's prisons out there that's disgusting and everything, they do, adhere to people's dietary concerns. Okay. So with him having diabetes, I mean, I knew that was all bullshit. They was trying to throw that in there due to the simple fact that it was about COVID and people with diabetes. You can look it up on CDC, had a
mm,
higher chance of contracting COVID. That's what that whole
right,
diabetes shit just came about. They're giving,
right,
yeah, yeah, that's what I want to say, Karen. A, they're giving a special diet, like people who are in a certain religion that can't eat pork or certain thing, or have to eat kosher foods. They have what she said, a special diet. Yes, and they keep up with the calories. It'll be what, 2,000 calories, which is the average calories that they feed the prisoners. Even though they say the food is disgusting, which I mean I can understand, but their whole diabetes situation is that um the feds are not going to use anything about Michael Avenatti and all that. But I want people to type in your chat, Angie, what injustice is R. Kelly suffering from? Because I've been confused for 2 years.
yeah. I see Mac Diamond. Baby, Mac Diamond, y'all got to give Mac Diamond some love. He comes in and when he catches, he be coming in to slang and bang with y'all ass, and he don't care. What it do, McDime? What it do? McDime understands that now. Everybody should know that when you say shit, everybody, whether it be slick ass comments, wherever it be at, over the mic or in the chat or whatever, that shit is subject to be addressed at any time, at anywhere. I'm just saying that's how I get down. Like I said, I sit there and I read your slick ass comments. Now that I
If
get,
it,
I'm gonna hit that button. I'm forget you.
if Avenatti was mattered so much in this case, don't you think Avenatti would have tried to get in this case just to appease his own case? Like Avenatti is 100% irrelevant, in this case. He's 100%, irrelevant. That's
Well,
a
one thing that I when I was I don't know how long ago it's been when I was trying to explain, what chain of custody means, and when that thing went down with Avenatti, I always said that Avenatti, people thought that Avenatti, yeah, they said that I worked for Kim Fox. People said that Avenatti was working for the feds, did this and third, whatever. Even before he got arrested, or after, he was only going to be a chain of custody witness. That's only as to the nature of how did he obtain the tape and where did it go from there. That's it.
And I'm
He
pretty
can
sure
do,
they had already investigated.
yeah.
Hello? Okay.
McDime, yeah, he did. He represented it. Geronda Place and Claret. Yeah, he could have represented R. Kelly, and he's still gonna be a chain of custody witness.
Okay. Okay. See, here it is. Here it is. Wait, no. I ain't got to say. I ain't even have to say that. Maybe I just erased that. I mean, they're not bringing up A in the YouTube thing, the YouTube defense. The only YouTube defense they going, not the YouTube defense, but the only time they're going to bring up probably YouTube was when Don Russell was on Faces and Texas Black Diamonds channel because their videos are in the discovery.
Right. Exactly. So,
So,
and this is my thing. Y'all,
mhm.
y'all got to start dealing with the facts. The facts matters. I know you don't want to deal with them. I know that, and I completely agree that the Lord has the final word and all of that. But I'm just telling you that the jail is full with people that the Lord had the final word with, and you got to have some actions, to go along. But the God is overall right, but you got to have some actions. In the case, it's the paperwork, it's the indictment. It tells you somewhere in the system when it's a case, it has an indictment. It comes up somewhere, and you got to deal with that.
Mhm.
You can't say that somebody's not for the man or whatever just because they reading an indictment. I ain't say it was guilty. I ain't say it was innocent. I'm just looking for wins on both sides.
Oh, ain't gonna be no wins on both sides. Ain't gonna be.
I'm
I'm
just
sorry.
saying.
Ain't gonna be no type of wins on both sides. It's
I'm talking about in preparation for the case. That's what I'm talking about. Not after it's said and done. Just in preparation for the case
right, right, right,
on both
right.
sides. How would I do if I was on the defense? How would I do if I was on the prosecution? And both sides, they look at what's the good points that if the prosecution, they're looking for the winning points on the defense side and the losing points on the defense side, and vice versa.
Can,
That's
can I
100% how they prepare.
can I ask the chat something? Because MacDon brought something up. Somebody in the chat, like any of y'all,
Hey, what's up,
t-
Mike?
yeah, type. Why did Demetrius get the fake ID for Aaliyah? What's the story behind that?
Uh,
Somebody type that in the chat. What's the story behind Demetrius getting a fake ID for Aaliyah? Why would Demetrius get a fake ID for Aaliyah? An adult get a fake ID for Aaliyah. Let's go.
all right. And while y'all do that, I'm gonna see if I can knock out Mike Dime's question. He says, where did he get those tapes? Didn't Demetri say on Nick at night he took a lid to get a fake ID? Hello. Okay, but Mike Dime. All right. See, you're gonna have to start listening or catch me on the replay. Cause even before I had this going on with this unbuttoning him, I can come out and tell y'all myself. I was writing it everywhere, writing stuff down. And I said, the prosecutor, maybe not how I do it, but they're going to do it in some kind of way where it comes out like this. They're going to say, just to answer to your question about the ID and why Demetrius did it. Because here's the thing. Demetrius might have, this is allegations. This is just me talking it out now. Demetrius may have taken her to get the ID and all of that, but it's why. He didn't end up allegedly marrying Aaliyah.
Yeah, exactly. So I just want someone to answer why it's such a big deal for them to keep on reiterating that Demetrius got the fake ID for Aaliyah.
Yeah, like stop bringing up all them crazy ass points. Here's the thing. This is what I do. I would prove stuff like this. And you ask me that type of question or whatever, I'm going to say it's on behalf of I'm sorry, I'm start off. It's at behalf of R. Kelly, on behest of R. Kelly, right? Actually, I'll say that he probably told him to do it, or we had a conversation as that is what needs to be done in order to procure a marriage license. It's on his behalf, R. Kelly's behalf. It benefits who? R. Kelly. So you tie it all back to that person, that defendant, and that's how you get that part of your case proven. Remember, I told you
Exactly.
I teach in clusters, right? So I try to find words with the same beginning so you can remember it and you can apply it. So it's at the behest, and benefit.
Right, right. And then now that he's bringing up the name Barry Hankerson, I'm bringing up the stuff that we often see on these YouTube streets. Now, what does Barry Hankerson have to do with Demetrius getting a fake ID for Aaliyah? We know that Barry Hankerson is her uncle.
Look at Ty. I said, damn, how long have we been going over this? Yeah. But Ty, hey, people come in at a certain time and everybody, we know we got to learn and teach and learn. That's what we do over here. We teach and we learn. So
So
yeah, we might have to go over it a couple times. I don't know which video it might be. If somebody recall all the goddamn books I used to write in the beginning on people's shit, trying to
so
explain.
see me,
You know them
listen.
books?
Listen. When the way I'm talking right now, y'all, I'm just using sarcasm. I'm just using sarcasm. So Demetrius got a fake ID for Aaliyah because he admitted to stealing from R. Kelly. Why would somebody who admit to stealing would get a fake ID for a 15-year-old?
Now also y'all remember y'all think about this. Think about if anything that you're saying, will the defense team use that in court? Think about will the defense team use that in court? And if you say yeah, then answer how and why. See, a lot of y'all have a hard time. Some of y'all have a hard time in micro, and y'all be trying to goddamn withdraw before the withdrawal ad time is up. Y'all be, let me get the hell out of here. Yeah, because I ain't with that bullshit.
And my thing is, if people are stealing all your money from you, like, where you go after the people that's stealing hundreds and hundreds of thousands of all that money you worked so hard for? Where you like sue them or wanna get some? Okay, Andrew, can we have fun? Can we have some fun? Can we please have fun? It's been a whole
Mm-hmm.
week of reading paperwork, like 44, 60, 75 pages. Can we please have some fun right now? Please.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. How did R. Kelly get set up? Let's go.
Well, and once again, I want y'all to know that if you saying he got set up, you're actually in fact saying that he committed a crime. Okay,
But he was
that's
set
one
up
word.
to do a crime. You get what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
He was set up to do a crime. So it's really not, he really is not at fault because he was set up to do a crime. So cognitively, he didn't have, he had it in his mind that he would have committed a crime. Like his people, set him up to put him in that position.
Right. So, yeah, and I mean, it's like, y'all gonna, I mean, y'all be convicting. Uh, just say, for instance, just say if that jury or whatever or whoever the selected ones won't aren't already in seclusion somewhere or what have you. Talking about all that setup stuff. I was listening to the rally today. Somebody talking about the tits and ass and all of this. You're giving the story. You're answering why. You're answering why a lot of times that that an alleged crime was committed. You have to stay away from the stories and the answers and shit. Stay away from that when y'all out there
But
yelling
but
shit.
I haven't got a clear cut answer as to why he was set up. That
Right.
yeah,
No,
I mean,
don't go back to no damn bushes. Yeah. I mean, you you're saying that he's guilty. You talking about some people? I mean, I've heard some fool as of recently talking about the parents sold the kids to R. Kelly. Do you know that's illegal for both sides to sell and buy people? You kids, whatever. You could do that to animals, not children and shit like that. Even if you sell, what is you talking about? You got to have, like, even if it's an adoption type situation or somebody surrogate type situation, that should have to be on paperwork, like an illegal filing. Like, what is you talking about?
so
Stop saying
I
shit.
and so now let's get to the money thing. How can he? Can they go after money, and he owes taxes, and what it looks like he doesn't have any assets. So like, what money would they be going after?
They don't have a clue. And then you think, and just say if you think the whole thing was a setup, right? You're
Yes.
talking about a span of a 30-year setup. You don't think by maybe year 10 they could have had enough to swoop in? Like, stop saying all that shit.
If Sony owns his masters, what would that like? What is their benefit? They have his masters. That like they, if his masters is worth billions, that helps their company, and he can't get the masters back because he owns them. So why would they own his masters, then try to quote unquote set him up for him, to get the not get the masters that they already owned, and that is what he had assigned to.
But Matt Dime, I don't know who answered to ask that question, but listen, a couple of times I asked that question of somebody I knew that held a number 8 record on Billboard, how to get the masters back, or how do a person get their masters. And if you want me to, let me see if I can pull it up because it was a message. I went, and asked him. Let me see if I can go in there and get the message, and I'll show you what he said. Oh, let me see if I can do it on the phone. Since Ty showed me how to do screenshots, let me see if I can do it on the phone. Let me see. Hold on. And I'll tell you exactly what he said. I'll show you
Uh-oh.
what he
And you
said.
got the screenshots.
Got the screenshots popping now. Let me see how to sign out
And,
of this.
wait a minute, hold up. Michael Jackson tried to sue Sony back in the day when his album Invincible didn't do too good, and that was back in 2003 or 2004. So even though R. Kelly was going through that, that trial that been delayed up to 2008, wouldn't it be smart enough for him to make sure his masters was secured? Wouldn't it be smart for that? Because Michael Jackson was under Sony too. So like, and then even way before that, Prince, he was going through something with the Warner Brothers music label. That's when he went through, the artist formerly known as Prince. He was known as a symbol and had the slave across his face. That happened in the 90s. How come R. Kelly didn't make sure his masters wasn't secured then?
Let me see if I can go ahead and get it. I'll show it. I'll show you, Rich. How you how you log into this thing on you? on Facebook. How to log out?
No, rocking with the truth. I'm just being sarcastic. It's just that now I'm having fun until this trial. It's like no debates are needed. It's just that people don't understand why their ridiculous arguments after these 2 years have never, surfaced amongst the masses.
Let me see if I can find it.
So that's why I was asking Angie, can we have some fun? But Mac Dime has not. Nobody in the chat has not still say how did R. Kelly get set up. So as Angie is looking, somebody
Okay.
tell this. Oh, she got it.
No,
Okay.
no, no. Go ahead. Keep. I'm gonna have to do it the way I can't do the what's name. I'm gonna have to do it another way. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
those conspiracy theories are something else. They are something else. We haven't fully explained why would Demetrius get Aaliyah a fake ID. Nobody hasn't like say how did R. Kelly get set up. I haven't gotten nothing descriptive of how he was set up. Yeah, those cameras were set up. He stopped paying the enterprise. But I can pull up articles where they said that he didn't pay people. The setup lasted 2 decades. That was a long setup. That was a long setup.
yeah. See, they you don't understand. They when you say one thing, you got to understand it. They're gonna have to explain it, and you're gonna have to keep explaining. You just can't holler that shit and think that's enough to go
Exactly.
in court. That's not enough for reasonable doubt. That's not nothing. That you sound crazy. And if you keep talking, you actually probably filling in some goddamn and some holes and shit that the prosecutor maybe didn't have. You telling a story. I just read to you that the people like to use stories, but don't believe me. Don't take from what I say. Don't believe shit I say. Okay, I'm tired of trying to convince. I ain't gonna try to convince you because it seems like to me, if you don't believe, you ain't gotta believe what I say or what nobody says. You ain't gotta take nobody's experience into none of that. You ain't gotta
Right.
take 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 the show that where how many people have been factually right against the people that have been wrong. You ain't got to. You can go and try to find out yourself and see. That's all you have to do. Just go look for yourself. But let me send this to my phone because I'm gonna have to do it the old fashioned way because I
What's
can't
this
figure it.
hearsay that they keep saying? What's this hearsay? What's this hearsay that they talking about, y'all? What's this hearsay?
Who said something about hearsay?
No, like they say that he's being convicted on hearsay.
Girl, girl, and hearsay. I know what people think that what hearsay means. Just okay, based on what people said. When you're dealing with hearsay and stuff like that, that have to be that have to be tested through the rules of evidence and for the exceptions and stuff like that. And so it gets much deeper than that. So that's why I even want to go into it because I kind of explained a couple of videos back. I kind of touched upon it, but to give you the the more basic explanation of what it is, but and how like I mean hearsay is so
It's just
scrutinized to where firsthand hearsay is sometimes admissible and sometimes it's not. Like somebody said, well, he told me he killed that person. That so it's so just I just want them to start taking out some of that shit out your vocabulary when it comes to this case. Just get beyond that and deal with the matter at hand. It's in the courthouse. This case is going forward.
That's it. That's all. That's what people gotta understand. They're not talking about. They're not going to be bringing about Avenatti, Larry's YouTube channels. What else? They're not going to talk about Sony and the Masters. They're not talking about none of that. They're going to talk about the evidence that was, the testimonies from grand jury, and the evidence that was presented, whatever on that discovery,
Right.
and that's that. That's it. That's it. And that's why their cause is always failing. Is always failing. The thing is, if they want to congratulate themselves on those flops or rallies that they had over the 2 years, that's them. That makes them feel good. That makes them feel fine. That's great. You know, they feel like they're making noise. They got small wins because he got free transcripts. That's beautiful. Let them feel that way. You know what I mean? It's just that's their little, that's the way, they could get themselves uplifted. I just think the shit is funny.
Oh Lord, have mercy. And shout out to Devo for sharing my video. And, there's a lot of people around these YouTube streets that I always have to thank. Especially like in the beginning, like Brooke helped me a lot, Diva, Fat Boy, um, Dana let me drop my link one time. Larry, oh God, he did a whole bunch. Atmos, Hot Rod, who else?
Mm.
Lot of people, those who say, go and check out a channel, this and that. And that we wasn't one on that bullshit initially. You know what I'm saying? That went on all that crazy shit. Debo, Debo has shared my video a couple times or what have you. And whether I like you or not, I always try to be courteous of the people that's on and things of that nature because hey, I mean, that's just what it is. A lot, for a lot of people around here, they, trying to make it big in the YouTube business or what have you, or whatever. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
not trying to, I don't give a shit about that. But I'm
Right.
trying to find. I just brought it up,
Right.
Lord. Hold on, y'all. See, I don't hit share the video. I done got so comfortable with the goddamn. What is it? Share the video. All right, here it is. Now, let me
I don't
see.
think I have to be dropped out while you do that. Just share the video.
Yeah.
Oh, right, right,
I'm
right.
trying. Listen. I'm trying to find out where it is. Hold on. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, YT Van,
Well,
where
Mac
is?
Dom said the lawyer's going to tear that ass up. I mean, hey, I'm pretty sure the feds is going to say, bring it on, bring it on. I mean, they do. I mean, the defense team do got somebody on their team that kept referring to Asriel and Joycelyn, not all the girls, as girls, and the judge had to keep correcting her, and she all doing. Okay, so what's this?
Okay, so I'm gonna make it big. Now this is I asked this person. He had a number 8 song on Billboard board for a while, and I was asking him about buying how the masters work. So I asked him about the masters. He said, yes, you can buy your masters back or negotiate to own them at the beginning by leasing the rights for a certain amount of years. They revert back to you. And then when I looked into that a little bit, and I said, okay, thanks. Did you perform to the group? Ask some more questions or whatever. But then I said, oh, the date is that you said that was May 11th, 2021.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Yeah, so that was recent. Okay, so you can buy them back, meaning that you got to have the money to buy them.
right, right. And he done had tax. Let me go do my research on that because
Yeah,
the
and
tax stuff, that ain't the first time anybody's hearing about the tax stuff. Hold on, tax liens. Hold on, let me do my research. Let me do my
yeah,
research.
and then I looked and I was seeing where there was like a big deal about Taylor Swift or something like that. And they was like after like 30 or 35 years, however you negotiate it, it can revert back to you. So, and okay, so that person would know.
Okay, so here it is. I'm going to read from Radar Online. This article is from July 25th, 2021. So the I
Pay
and two
contact.
huh
No, I was speaking to somebody. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
okay. So they recently filed a federal lien against him in Illinois. The document has says that he refused to pay $1,935,34.88 that was owed on his 2008 bill. This is for taxes. So he has a lien for on taxes for the years owed, for the money owed in 2013 and 2016. And he had another lien for something owed in 2013 and 2016. So he
Oh,
doesn't have his money. He don't have no money.
wow. I don't know, but
Well, I'll
you
be
know,
there. You see Karen J's hell R. Kelly only be $250. How he's gonna buy masters? He need a new suit. How he gonna buy masters? I mean, he better get a well. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
right. I mean, so like I said, all y'all supporters and stuff like that, y'all should have been hell. Y'all, when I tell you, he could have had all big. And don't get me wrong, a lot of people probably have discouraged you from giving and this, that, and the third. But listen,
Somebody just be brought up another one. Then he owed, um, the landlord, the studio and back rent. He owed that. So if anything, he had. I mean, I don't know if he qualified to file bankruptcy.
wow, that could have been something he could have contemplated. Cause I don't know, or maybe he was. Well, hell, and another thing, I mean, the people just around him, like, oh my god, some of them people, like, oh, like, try to
So,
go to H&R Block or somebody to do your taxes, not shit. The fuck is
Mac
going on?
Dime, Mac Dime, why you ain't click the link yet? Everybody's waiting for you to click the link so they can hear you talk.
But McDime, listen. This is what y'all don't understand. You can sue somebody while in jail. Now you don't got to believe me. That attorney on that Sylvia had that black lady said the same thing on her channel. You don't have to wait until you out. You don't have to wait until you do none of that. That is to create a lawsuit when somebody is fucking with your name or none of that. Matter of fact, if you ain't got no money, that's a good time to do it to get some money or something, a settlement or something. Y'all got to start get your feelings out the way. Untie that shit, your feelings and stuff from the what's going on.
That's their
Just
feelings
a
right
real
now.
life.
I could imagine what's going to happen when he get convicted.
Yeah. That's if. There's still a chance. Lord, y'all, boy. Damn.
And the masses, the people talking about some media manipulation. The masses, they see that they see what the case is for themselves, but you got people out there that don't was not so consumed in or like involved in following this case like we were on
Right,
YouTube.
right.
But now these people talking about something about how he got suits and how he ain't got no Gatorades and waters in his commissary and all that. It's just that I just feel like this is so bizarre. I have never seen anything like this. Never. Never.
Yeah, it's the
It's
weirdest shit
super
ever.
weird.
It's weird. I don't know what it look like to me. I mean, they rather talk about some, that bullshit and to deal with the matters at hand. And the matters at hand is that this shit is going down. Y'all gave the money to the crackhead or whatever. To me, and I ain't saying not that you shouldn't support none of them people. That's not what I'm saying. Cause I am. I mean, that's why I kind of like a, a, a few of those people over there at the YTF because of the generosity and how they are. Whatever. I just don't like the ones that be listening to his bullshit and people just be talking about people and whatever, don't even know what the hell they talking about, not understanding that this nigga is a foul individual. So, but there's a lot of them what, they actually understand shit. They just got to listen to understand. When you got people telling you they don't want you to go this place and this shit, your ass is trying to run a fucking cult. Your ass got a fucking cult going on over there. The fuck?
Hello. Hello.
People got to get their money, your motherfucking ass, and if not, they got to explain why. Be guilt into giving them money, come out with them old. Then they talk rough to the people after they done gave them this goddamn money and shit. Like, what the fuck is this now? Why this go down at? Girl, I wouldn't have a heart to
If
talk
you
to
type in
nobody
somebody's
like
chat, you can't come back on their channel. And I'm like,
yeah,
how old are we? Like that sound like, oh, if you talk to her, you not my friend no more. If you talk to him, you ain't my
yes,
people's no
nigga.
more. That's what that
Oh,
sound like.
girl, I never had nobody try to tell me no shit like that or whatever. Even if they even try to, baby, I light their ass up. What?
And y'all,
Got
these
me
are people that's
up.
in their 50s doing that. I mean, they older than me. I'm like, like, who hurt you in middle school, child? If you put it factual info in someone chat about the case, huh? If you put factual info, yeah, if you put factual info in someone chat about the case, you get blocked. You respect other people's opinions, but when the opinions don't align with your narrative, you block them. But everybody got to understand that you're on a public platform, so people are going to come and have their difference of opinions.
Amazing. Hey, DJ.
They
I'm
go
sorry.
DJ Amazing. I saw something popped up like, oh, I see McDonald. Where he at?
What up, DJ Amazing? You on
What up?
mute.
What up? What up? What up?
Hey,
I was looking for you to yesterday.
I
No,
had
it was
I
the
had
day
I had a
before.
DJ wedding yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you know me.
okay. Booked and busy.
Yeah.
Good.
Fuck COVID. Let's go get this money.
Get this money. Get
That's
this
right,
money.
baby. That money. You been
Fuck.
holding it down?
Hey, fuck R. Kelly while we at it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Free
fuck
Lord.
R.
Larry
Kelly.
McGee.
Oh, Jesus. I can't get y'all to do right, baby. For a little short period of time.
I sure miss my Angie, dog. I miss that voice of Angie. Angie, oh, you make my heart warm when I hear your voice.
Oh, DJ, and you know what, DJ Amazing? You know what? You one of the guys that have come to my goddamn aid or my defense, even though I don't ask or need it. And I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you.
No, you know I can't let people come from you over this R. Kelly. R. Kelly ain't worth that.
Man,
Oh,
fuck R. Kelly. Fuck his music. Fuck him. Fuck his
Now wait a minute.
diabetes.
I ain't
Fuck
gonna
his.
lie. People be giving me tips to play some of his popular shit. I'm gonna take them tips.
what you say? Not a problem. Getting it right on, sir. Getting it right
I'm
on.
gonna play Backyard Party. I'm gonna play 2 or 3 of his songs. I'm gonna get them little tips. And I'm gonna go on about my business.
Yeah, because we need that money.
Oh, is we? Well, I forgot we had a baby on the way, Angie. I forgot about that baby we got.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, Angie ain't tell you
Oh
there's a baby on the way?
Lord,
I
no,
didn't know there was a baby on the way. Congratulations, Angie.
there ain't no baby on the way here. Messing with me, it be babies.
We gonna have an
Oh,
Angie. We gonna have
now
an Angie
I
number
gotta
two.
agree with Mocha Duchess. All money ain't good money.
To play a song. The song ain't committed no crimes. They gonna have to play the damn song. But you know what?
Well,
This is so crazy.
yeah, well, if they book him as a DJ and that's what they request,
It's
I
only
mean,
happened
that's
one or two times. I don't really have it like that, but every now and then somebody requested, and I make people pay me for play that nigga music. You gotta pay me to play his music.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Angie, is it a boy or girl?
honey, it is neither. Because
Oh,
there's
is it?
nothing.
She only 2 months. She only 2 months. We don't know yet. We'll find out next month.
Oh, Lord Jesus, help me, Jesus. Honey, y'all trying to.
We gonna
Mm.
have a baby shower. We're inviting all of y'all to come out.
Just don't play no R. Kelly music.
Oh, not the baby shower. No, not the baby
Oh,
shower.
now, wait a minute. Now. Oh, wait a minute. Angie has so many men. That's why they mad.
Oh,
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 no.
oh, oh,
No, I
oh, oh,
don't.
oh, 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 my, oh, Angie.
Angie better not have no other man than me. Y'all gonna get Angie in trouble.
I don't know where you been for a while, cause it was a little Jerry Springer, saga going on these past 3 months.
Oh
I,
yeah.
Oh, y'all wrong for that. Wait a minute. Hey, no. My stuff always been
I'm not
clear.
buying Angie no more food. You ain't getting no more food late at night. Then you cheating on me no more. No more late night
Oh,
ice.
no.
no more shopping sprees, no more VIPs.
You gonna get your clothes from Walmart.
Hey, look here. If I pass by the rack and I see a cute little shirt or whatever on Walmart, I surely will pick it up. I surely will.
I ain't giving you
But
no more
let
of
me
my
tell you
cash out.
something. Let me tell you something. It's not the brand that makes the fashion pop. It's the damn fashion that makes the brand pop. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, sir. But
If that be the case, I'm
yeah.
gonna send you the Goodwill. I'm gonna give you Goodwill budget.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to wash that stuff out and all of that. But hey, I'll work with it now. But
Just be
let me
what kind of relationship you and Keller got? Because child, you telling Angie to help you have game? I think
listen.
Robert Keller went back on vacation or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, just vetoes that he was on a business trip. But that's why, like every so often, because there's a lot of men that come on through here and hang on with us and whatever, and be slanging and banging with these girls. I put on the schedule. Y'all, of course, we up um under damn construction for August too. I got stuff going. I got to make my syllabus, work on that second charity, all this stuff. I like stuff to be goddamn right. Um, I think I'm not gonna add any more to the disclosure and the disclaimer I wrote for the channel and stuff like that. I mean, I had wrote mine, so
Little
it,
Red, Little Red,
okay.
listen. Wait, hold, Angie, I gotta respond to this. Little Red, you will not sit up in this chat and play games. Now we all know that was not a Gucci. That was not a Gucci. Okay.
Fried rice Gucci. What are you talking about? What happened? Fried rice Gucci. What Gucci? Who had a Gucci?
Fried Rice had a Gucci hat in his last video, and that wasn't a Gucci.
Are you talking about Dr. Rice?
Yeah.
You did? Oh,
Yes. And that looked like a hat that you get from a beauty shop that they be having those symbols that try to look like Gucci.
He the type that come to the club and buy a female a drink and think he gonna take her home.
oh Lord. Oh Lord.
He
You
the
got
type that
that
wear
stuff.
turtlenecks to club.
Hell yeah, hot as hell in there. Baby, let me buy you a drink, baby. I got all these wands. I want to spit them on you.
Oh Lord. Boy, you crazy. You are so crazy.
My name is a doctor. My name Dr. Rice. I'm a doctor.
Okay. And maybe in some places where he go, they might not know the distinction. You know what I'm saying? Not a medical doctor, but a doctor of research. What people might not know the distinction.
We're the intelligent conversation.
Yeah. Then when I say that, man, I have no idea Why these people think that you cannot just give them the correct information. See, this is where I went wrong at. Let me tell you where I went wrong at. I can't when I came, on early 2019 and what after that surviving our care stuff, and we were just people just talking about the case and whatever. I thought that the people that were talking about the case and whatever was actually knowledge about the knowledge about the legal system. And when they talk about psychology, I thought they had knowledge about the psychology profession, right? I didn't know that they ain't know shit. I didn't know that. How am I supposed to know that? Because I only try to talk about some shit where I know something about it, or I can have a decent conversation about the shit, but not to and then when you in different professions like that, you learn off each other. If another lawyer comes in and tell me something, correct me, I don't try to kill the motherfucker. I don't get all up in hands about them. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we
Exactly.
don't, we don't try to kill each other. I didn't know that.
Right, right.
I
And
can
I just let y'all know that
recommend.
anybody could write a book about the case. I could write a book about the case. So
Right,
I know his lawyer and man, ain't so what you know that lady? So what that's supposed to mean? You know the
right.
lawyers.
But these
oh,
people
I can
around
pretty
here,
sure that I can pretty sure that they be calling that law office every single day, and I be sitting up. See, I know this because I used to work as a legal secretary, and the lawyer I used to work for,
I
he
bet you
did have.
DJ Tyson call up there every day.
No, he don't. No, 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 no. He don't call every day. I'm pretty sure there's certain women that's calling up there saying that, oh my God, Angie Walker just said this on this channel last night. I'm about to send you a video. They don't probably don't bombed out their emails. I wouldn't be surprised if they sent them shit to spam.
right. It's like it's crazy, and it's like he said something, and I just said, well, no, actually it goes this way and whatever. That's all I said. And before that man called me narrow thinking and this, that, and the third. Just because I told you the correct meaning of the legal proceeding, that's why you call me that. But you ain't check why I might know it. Or better yet, did you even go check to see was I correct? How about that? Check that part. Check the part to
Exactly.
see
That's
if
too much like right.
They are emailing pics of ass
damn.
as proof. Yes. They were like, oh, look, she's so happy. Look at her Instagram stories. If she's such a victim, why she's so happy?
Because it's called life after that. They have to have a life.
Exactly.
And this is how I know, like you got a lot of people out here claiming to have gone to that have you have it. I ain't gonna say idiots, but let me tell you this right here: graduates of a higher learning institution, and that when I'm saying higher learning, that means a AA or AS on or no other graduates of higher learning institution. They know how to pronounce the word plagiarism. They know what it
Yes.
means. They
Hmm.
know how to use it in the correct context. If somebody's out here fucking around with that word, I'm questioning if they have even graduated high school. Because you know what that word means and you know how to use it. You have people up here talking about they got psychology degrees and shit like this and whatever. And you don't know the word plagiarism and what it means and how to use it, whatever. You don't know different psychological uh illnesses and shit like that, and you are exhibiting a couple of them your goddamn self. You don't know how to pronounce certain irregular words. You don't know how to use simple goddamn elementary words. What school you went to? Tell me that, because they owe you
Exactly.
some money. Their accreditation need to be under goddamn check because ain't no way in hell. It's some shit
And
that
then first he called himself a counselor, but he had, his credentials. Well, there's two things. He showed his license, so he showed his last certification, and that supposed to have expired in 2006. Every 2 years you got to renew it. I know I have a certification,
Mm-hmm.
and he's been expired 2006. You're not supposed to. It's really unethical to go on public platforms. No, no, no. Let me take it back. Let me make sure I'm careful with what I'm saying. It's is when you're trying to give expertise and you don't have the certification for that. It's kind of unethical. Just like he was in that documentary. What he was doing was unethical and basically against code of conduct. But the way he's talking, it makes me want to believe that he gets his certification stripped or was it expired. But hey, that ain't my thing. Talking about Larry nigga, killed that weak ass toy punk ass, didn't do the shit. He beat the shit out of his kids. I'm so sick of let me tell you something. Bad Bug, we should have left Bad Bug when he was sleeping in his car.
Right.
Because this dude, he takes people for, like, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. But let's not change the subject. Let's go back on the creepy doctor. Let's go back to that. I'm sorry. I just saw a
Dr.
comment.
Phil. Let's go back to Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil, he ain't nowhere to please.
Ugh. Yeah, but he gets. I mean, and then somebody told me, talking about child, he don't like when women, correct. You know what I'm talking about. You know how they, I guess, in the South they call it, women talking out of turn and all that kind of shit and whatever. Like, oh well, honey, he gonna have a problem with me, baby. He
Who
immediately
said that?
blocked
Talking
my
about some
black
talking
ass.
out of term. Who said that?
They saying like he don't, like he's misogynistic or something like that. He,
Oh
don't like
yeah.
women. I'm like, are you serious? Is that what it do with him? No wonder he was pissed off with me. I mean, cut my head all the way off. My head was cut off and put on the goddamn curb, child. I'm like, just because I told you that. And here's the thing, I supposed to know what I supposed to know. If I didn't know it, then damn. At least
Right.
some other shit.
Right.
God, like
Right.
if that's just like me trying to challenge what her name is. What the lady name? One of them cooks. What the lady, the white lady name is? They could fry chicken and shit. I'm,
Wait, but hold on. I'm lost, Angie. You said there's a white lady. How? What the what?
no. I'm sorry. I was making an example or whatever, but I forgot her name. But that's all right. But I'm just saying, some of these people around here are really, really crazy.
Let me tell you this. No, I want somebody to do this real quick. I want somebody to put up all the conspiracy theories that they said in the chat, and I'm gonna tell y'all where they get the conspiracy theories from. Because if we have been all listening to these channels and see the stuff that they be repeating, it came from the big fat ashy liar.
Who is the big fat Ashley liar? Oh no. Wait a minute.
The one you banned from your channel. Didn't fried rice coerce that girl to clean his house in the nude? Allegedly. I will say allegedly, and I will say it's true. And I don't want to make fun of that girl because I feel like they put her in a position. I feel like she was such in a vulnerable position. But yeah, is Damon Pryor on the sex tape and went to jail for it. I didn't see no new stuff about Damon Pryor doing that, but I know who made that lie up. The big fat ashy liar. Oh boy,
Oh
oh boy.
Lord. Oh,
Okay, all
oh,
right,
okay.
I'll
Y'all
stop.
talk.
I'll stop.
Okay, you know what? Now he's not banned from the channel. Only person that's, what the people that's banned is what his name, Lysol. He's banned, and
Lysol banned from everywhere. People can't take
well,
Lysol's banned from
he's banned.
everybody's channel. Let's just put that out
Yeah,
there.
yeah. And a couple people, when they come back and I cuss their ass out, they'll be banned. I just gotta wait till they come back. I just gotta wait till they click that nigga come on through so I can get them. Other than that, yeah, I'm gonna get their ass banned. But yeah, but that's just crazy as hell though. It's like a lot of this bullshit is, is
Yeah, they
just like Like when they
He
say,
did start. He did start 99% of those theories. Like, come on now, he did.
This is almost over with. This trial about to start. It's gonna be over
Right,
with soon. Ain't nobody gonna be talking about R. Kelly. It's gonna be a thing of the past.
right, right,
If
right.
I
I
was him,
mean,
his best
uh,
bet is take a damn plea bargain and call it a day.
thank you. I agree. Thank you. I agree.
Cut his
I
losses while
agree.
he got an opportunity still before he end up with life without parole.
He cried about that cold ass.
I'm just
Cried
being
in
real
that
because we
little
all know
coat.
what the verdict gonna be. We all know what the verdict gonna be.
mm, well, we don't listen. Especially, you don't really know that in any case, but especially with a case like this here,
Come
I
on.
would
No,
I would put
look,
my money on.
Why would you put
I'll
your
put
money?
my car up right now. If he
Do
win, I give my car up.
do I would have put I would have put some money on that Casey Anthony and that Trayvon Martin trial up, and I would have lost big time.
But this is different. This is R. Kelly, Mr. Piper.
Nah, it ain't no different. When you think a case is a surefire, you know, whatever it is, in one respect or other, and you thinking that a case that has so, least, I mean, nowhere to go or what have you, and people are just coming, because I'm telling you, there are a few tricks can be deployed in this case that can result in a not
His
guilty.
lawyers are not that goddamn smart,
verdict.
Angie. Them lawyers are not that goddamn smart.
Dude,
His
if
lawyer
I
already
know the
admitted that
trick,
he did marry Aaliyah. That's
They
his
if
can't
I
even
lawyer.
think
know
of their
the
way out of a
trick,
goddamn paper bag.
they know it. If I know the tricks, they know it. And I do corporate law. I used to do corporate law. If I
Angie,
know
come on. His lawyers can't even think out of a paper bag.
what you say?
Them
What
lawyers
you
can't
say?
even think of they out their way out of a paper bag. They couldn't even
Yes,
get the man a
they
damn
can.
bond. Come on
Yes,
now.
listen, Esther, I explained to you, getting a bond ain't a goddamn guarantee. It is a privilege. There ain't nothing they could probably would have.
90% of people that we know all get a goddamn bond. He the only nigga that didn't get
They
no
have
bond.
different charges, DJ Amazing. I done told you. I done told y'all what the charges were, was pretty much were the two charges and the one wording, which would pretty much guarantee that he wasn't gonna get a bond. That's obstruction, there's anything dealing with minors, and they put that word sadomasochistic in his paperwork, which means that he is dangerous. When they do that, that's you pretty much I mean, what that man named Johnny Cochran could have wrote a goddamn motion, and probably wasn't gonna get no damn bond.
Johnny Cochran would have got his ass out of there.
No, not necessarily, baby. You can't say that. Y'all got to stop looking at things like it is. It is. It's this, so it's said, and then it's so.
Let
That
me
ain't
put it
how
in
it
layman's
works,
terms.
baby.
This case is a open and closed case.
To you, but you ain't on the jury.
Even if I
You ain't
was,
on
them
you
same jurors gonna be like,
ain't doing a presentation. You ain't doing none of that. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you how the game, how it goes. That's why I like to give shit. You know what? Because I like to reduce shock value in the end on both sides. You know,
thirty
like
eight
the two
hundred material. That's all I'm gonna say is 3,800 material. They got more than enough to
3,500
put your ass to the wall.
and 3,500 material deals with um testimonies and eyewitness statements. That's the Jinx Act. That ain't got shit to do with what I'm trying to tell you about. That ain't what's gonna. That's not what the case is gonna rely on. That is something
Now,
totally
and
separate.
let me just say, they're gonna, if somebody is trying to be a holdout on a juror, they're going to investigate that before they put anything out there like that in the open. The person is going to have to give a concrete reason as to why they're holding out on a jury.
Right.
They're not just going to say, "Well, I'm holding out." It's going to be like, and with a case like this, ain't going to be no one juror to try to mistrial, because they're going to investigate why they. investigate before they announce it's a mistrial. You get what I'm saying? It's like they're gonna say like they got all this blatant evidence. What is it that you're seeing that the 11 others are not seeing? Why are you holding out when all the 11 is voting that is
Well, I
voting
don't think they
guilty?
can
You get what I'm
intimidate them
saying?
like that, though. I don't think
Huh?
they can do that because that's intimidating them on what decision that they made.
It's no, but it's not intimidating. They have to explain why it's a mistrial. Like why are how it goes. Like why are they holding out on voting? Like
Yeah, you have to explain your vote. Yeah.
yeah, you gotta explain your vote is what I'm saying. Even if you vote
Yeah.
guilty, you gotta explain your vote.
In this trial, that's what you got to do. That's what you telling me.
But that's I'm
In the
assuming that's
back.
all
In
cases,
the back.
whether it's state or federal,
Yeah.
that huh?
Yeah. I was telling him in the back. You ain't gonna you gonna hear a polling in the front, but in the back they're gonna get into detail. It.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna hear the details of the verdict. So even if if all of them feel like this guilty, they
So
discussing the
what if,
details.
okay, hypothetically, let's just say one or two of them say not guilty.
Right. When they're in the back, they're explaining their vote.
Yeah. They're gonna
Like,
poll that. They're gonna detail it in the back, and then when it comes out in the front of the court, they're gonna ask juror number one, is that your verdict? Juror number two, is that your vote? Like that. That's what they're gonna
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, even though you're looking at what they have and this, that, and the third, and I mean, if I was a betting woman, if I had to be forced to bet, I would force to bet that he's gonna be found guilty just based on the evidence, just
I
based
wouldn't
on
bank on everybody going around saying they just need one juror. I wouldn't bank on doing that. You
yeah,
get what I'm saying?
that's a hung jury, yeah, and they gonna just retry him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it. He gonna
yeah,
still be locked
but
up. They still gonna keep him locked up.
Well, I don't know
right,
because if he beat, well, not beat it, but if he get a mistrial, they got to give him a bond. Then
No,
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 man, where you get your shit
no.
from?
I
God
know
dang.
where he get that shit from. I'm telling you, messed up. Listen to. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop
oh,
because
now
I'm not.
come
where
on, now
you
you
get
know you
that
know I don't
shit
listen to
from?
that fool.
I don't know who you listen to. Maybe you listen to another fool because you're just making up shit now. Cause
Listen,
I damn, something
this
got to
is
be
where
going
everybody
on.
say, even if it's a hung jury or a mistrial, they still going to keep them locked up.
For the other two trials, right?
No, 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 no. They still got to do a retrial. Uh, if it's a hung jury in the New York trial, they still got to try the case. They still
But
got to
that's
take.
not what happened to Bill Cosby.
That's a
Whenever he got
state
his retrial,
case. That's state. That's state. That's state. The you
okay,
the
okay, I'm listening.
yeah, the Supreme Court in Pennsylvania, they they overturned the conviction. That's state. Get what I'm saying? That is state. That's not federal. They said that they
Definitely
cannot
now.
charge him federally because of that deal that prosecutor made with him. And that prosecutor needed to get disbarred because that was kind of dumb to be doing that. But but even if they got a hung jury or a mistrial in a New York case, they still going to keep them locked up. They still safe as if they didn't have if he ain't had no Chicago or Minnesota case. Safe, just give an example. Say if he ain't had those two, he'll still be locked up in New York. He'll still be locked up, and they still have to
Under what
do a
grounds?
retrial.
But under what grounds? Cause they holding hold him on them charges. Then
Huh? Listen.
Okay, let Angie speak because that's
If
her
it say
expertise. I'm sorry, Angie.
that's okay. Just say if he's found, if they say it's a hung jury or whatever.
Oh, somebody having a fight. Hold up, somebody fighting. Hold up. It's a fight. Hold
Right?
on.
Well,
Who throwing shots? Who?
Are you watching something on TV or real life?
No. We talking about with V-Rob. V-Rob. So V-Rob be giving us the info. Wait a minute.
It's a fight.
They're throwing shots at Sylvia on TV channel. Yeah. Uh-huh. But he been see they been inching and all that bullshit. And see that if that's what's going on, hey,
I'm just ready for this trial to come on and be over with. And I ain't never heard no trial to go on for no money.
Yeah, but they gotta retry. I mean, they gotta do a retrial of that case. DJ Amazing. I'm sorry, Angie. You was about to
that's
explain. 'Cause I
okay.
saw what B
But
Rock.
no, but you know, they have to apply to get one. And I know this is gonna be real crazy for somebody to understand this, but and I don't even know why I'm even gonna say this. But even after someone convicted, they can still to apply to get a bond. I'm not gonna go into that now because it's well, I'm more interested in hearing about what the hell is
An
going on
appeal
now.
bond.
Yeah, if somebody, yeah, before it goes to a court, but so it's that he probably still would be held because I'm pretty sure the prosecutor will come out right then and say they intend to retry him. They're gonna probably say that before they even get off the steps at the courthouse. But I'm trying to hear about what done happened with the thing now. What they what he over there talking about him? Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some bullshit? Told you that nigga ain't about shit. He all up in
First of
his
all, why
ass.
you even talking shit about somebody you wouldn't even go? Oh, go somewhere and go and take a bath or something. Like, ew.
Now
Bath and
what he
soap.
know
You
about
must be talking about DJ
Tracy?
Tyson.
Now what he know about Tracy's viewpoint and shit. Now I've been over here talking about her and I say I listen to her and I agree with her information. I accept it pretty much as more than anybody else. Now he over there kissing her ass. Oh yeah, she did used to I know she used to be a mod on his chat at one point. Child, he a mess. Hey Miss April. He is a whole goddamn mess.
I don't understand who made him the fucking boss of all the supporters over there, because he have so
Still
much to
supporter.
say about
You
who
heard what
ain't
Larry
doing
said.
what,
We out.
who ain't for this and who are that. Like, who is you? Like,
Come on, we know
Yeah.
what
you
Larry
don't do
called him
shit for
now.
beg people for money.
He's the leader of the R. Kelly movement.
No fucking body.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, we about to get Darlene April. Oh my god. Oh no. I can see.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
he
Oh
is the
god.
he is the movement. That's the new R.
If
Kelly
he
wave. Not
if
taking the
he sat
bath.
up there
But
and
he
said
don't do shit. Like,
right,
he don't do nothing. He
but
don't
play
do
old
nothing.
ass shit or talk
Like,
about somebody
who is you
old
to be
ass
sitting
shit.
up there talking about who ain't for this and you don't do
Yeah.
this and I can't stand when somebody says and all this other stuff. Like, nigga, who is you?
Yes. When he be talking about this him, and he don't want people to fuck with Debo and whatever. Them people and I know Debo have his moments and he be showing his ass and stuff, a lot of times or whatever. Sometimes it could be out of nowhere. But I'd rather fuck with Debo I don't know how many times more than I fuck with that old stank, dirty ass, devil ass nigga. I'm telling you, that's the devil. I'm telling you, that nigga's the devil. Watch what I tell you. Watch when it get revealed in the part 2 or 3 of the Bible. It's gonna be revealed that he the devil. I'll be like I told y'all. I'm telling you.
Let me
Still talk, yeah.
Deboski, when Pat did her rally and called for Deboski to be in the front, Deboski did what he felt like he was assigned to do. He was in the front. He got people together. He made plans for everybody to enjoy themselves afterwards. He ate a hot ass potato chip on live just to get $400 to put it towards the rally and all that. Now,
Uh,
Dubosky got his moments. I mean,
yeah,
we all know what his flaws are. He knows what everybody's flaws are, and we just say it from the heart. But it's it's the fact that who the fuck is this bed bug nigga to be sitting up there talking about who ain't for this and why they gotta do this? Like, you question everybody's moves, but nigga, what moves have you made besides hit my cash
right,
shot, hit my cash shot? Like,
right,
come on.
exactly.
He's a
Exactly.
spokesman for the R. Kelly
When
group.
when you are on video saying talking about R. Kelly, when you talking about somebody else ain't and them motherfuckers that sit up there and is absorb that shit as the truth and follow what the fuck he say. Y'all ain't asking that nigga, well, why the hell he said don't give me that shit back. His ass changed his mind. Okay, say for instance he changed his mind. What has he done for R. Kelly? In order for him to get to the rally, you got to get his ass there. You got to support him. Whatever. He done flashed all that money. He couldn't take whatever it is, how much it is to cost to get on a flight or drive or whatever to go to the goddamn rally. You drive to Chicago. How far is from Texas to goddamn New York? You love him, so get your ass on in the goddamn car. Hell, you could have gotten in the car with Texas Black. Anybody. I don't
Thank
want that
you, thank
bullshit.
you,
Them
thank
niggas
I
you.
would have
agree.
found
You
they
gonna
would have found some way here for him to stay. I want to hear that shit. Don't tell
like
me a
you
motherfucking thing about what DJ say and keep my motherfucking name out of his motherfucking funky ass chat when he talking about me because that's some bullshit and you motherfuckers on that bullshit too. And if you don't motherfucking like it, today is a good day for me to get on your motherfucking ass.
I
I'll
don't need
drop
you to
this
get stressed out,
motherfucker.
Andrew. You take care of my baby
You can
now.
ride in on this motherfucker. You can ride a horse in on this motherfucker and do whatever else you want to do to address me. Because the day is a motherfucking good day for it. Okay, you
first
better
And
of
you
pay
can't be
all,
motherfucking
stressing your
first
attention to
Angie.
you
first of
better.
all,
Angie,
first of all,
you can't be stressing yourself out. You got my baby
listen,
now. You can't be
listen.
stressing out
First of
like
all,
that.
Huh?
I
first
said
of
you can't
all,
be
I
getting
want to
stressed
be
out like that.
Well,
look,
we're going to
look.
have to adopt.
But why? But see, why you? But see, the thing is, why you throwing shade anyway? Like, you so whack. Like, you just throw shade at everybody. You throwing shade at Sly Fox. You throwing shade at nobody's anything. You throwing shade at
Yeah, like you,
Toboski. You're throwing shade at
yeah,
Darlene April. You throwing shade at Daddy Lolo. You're throwing shade all at people that are doing something, and you sitting your little fat funky ass in the goddamn house, smelling
yeah.
like
And
dog
look
shit.
at the people that have helped his ass or attempted to help his motherfucking ass. Look at what he do to them. Try to lie, tell me I ain't try to send him $2,000. When I put that motherfucking shit up there, now what? Nigga, you was on the phone with my motherfucking bank, stop my motherfucking shit because you gave me all them methods of ways to send that motherfucking money. PayPal and Cash App. My bank said we ain't sending nothing nowhere. Bitch, till you come in tomorrow and I'll freeze your account. Nigga, try to make like I'm lying
You
about
ain't
that.
do like I said, you ain't even
Motherfucker,
do. You're not doing
lying
nothing,
ass
but you
bitch. I
criticizing
fuck.
people for doing something. Like,
Girl, I'm
go
telling
sit
you,
your
I'm
ass
telling you.
down. Like,
Y'all just don't know who you dealing with. If I
for
ever gonna
real.
talk to you.
Really calling people musty. Really? Oh, okay, okay. He's
And you
falling
know
out with
what?
everyone, of course, because he. The thing is, he don't like when the attention is off of him.
Yeah. But I'm glad now and then he'll probably try to beat them people down or guilt them people or manipulate those people's minds and they
Thank
done been
you.
fucking good to him, supported his ass. They done got the motherfucking title as goddamn bad bugs themselves for fucking with his ass. And I'm coming to find out, and like I said, I was wrong. And that's why I wanna call them no bugs and shit like that, whatever, because a lot of them can't understand and stuff like that. I was wrong. I'm watching. I'm like, this motherfucker doing a good job with manipulation, even though that's their own right to do what they want to do. That's not what I'm saying. I never tell nobody what to do. That what have you. But shit, that's that motherfucker playing with their motherfucking sympathy and shit like that. They don't need that motherfucker to exist to support R. Kelly. That man right now in the motherfucking jailhouse looking for some where he was looking for some suits and shit, getting money out the goddamn the indigent people funds and shit for transcripts and shit like that. This is how y'all want this goddamn man to be represented. This shit is out in the open. Y'all need to get y'all priorities straight because look like y'all number one priority is that little stank funky motherfucker.
That's my Angie. That's my motherfucking Angie.
I don't give a damn. I'm trying to get him to do a well-being check on me. Send them all. Cause when I tell you I got some for you. Oh, I got some
No,
for
we
you.
no.
Lined
We
up.
got something for you. We got something for you, baby.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Okay, DJ Amazing. Okay,
You know I
okay,
got you, baby. You know I got you. They come for you. They
okay.
come for me.
Y'all hear
Like,
that, baby?
you gonna
Ooh,
sit
me
up
and
there and
DJ Amazing, we
tell
gonna
some
be turned.
people, if you for me, hit my cash app. If you don't fuck with me, get off the fuck off my channel. Like, get a job, boo boo. Get a job. But 50 years old, he ain't gonna get no job. The thing
Do
is
you want
this.
better take care of them kids you got?
Well, the kids
Thank
are
you.
grown now, so like the kids is grown. So, but what can he take care? It wasn't there in the beginning, and it's he wasn't there to beginning. Like,
But last time I checked, once you a parent, you always gonna be a parent. You don't give a fuck. Them motherfuckers be 50 years old and your ass still walking around here. Your ass still gonna be parenting in some
Still
kind of
hollering about free R. Kelly.
shit.
the
Kids,
sad thing is that you could travel for the rallies, but you know what? Let me stop. I'll leave
But
it
you
yeah,
can't
alone.
you
give them get
can.
no job. I get it. I get it. Go ahead and finish that. You right.
I'm gonna leave it alone. No, because
And,
that
oh,
no
don't get me
no.
motherfucking started, baby, because I'll be
I,
here the next week
I,
talking
I'm
about
doing
that
my.
snake funky motherfucker. And I'm trying to tell you. And check this out right here. The child support, and they told me, don't call him no deadbeat my ass. He's a deadbeat dad, deadbeat human, deadbeat stank little crusty motherfucker. Is that him? Oh, that's Debo. Wait a minute, Debo. Because your ass,
If
look
you
at
ever
Debo,
see
they
his
going in the
fingernails,
game.
that
Wait
nigga
a minute.
Oh
fingernails
shit!
And
is
Oh
disgusting.
motherfucker,
shit!
and yeah, motherfucker, yeah, Debo is up here and tell me to tell Debo not to get on my motherfucking panel. You can kiss my ass, a funky bitch, you little stank motherfucker. Yeah. And talking about he don't take talking about his kids grown. Motherfucker, you weren't taking care of him when they was a kid. So say the goddamn child support. Bitch. Yeah, what's up,
Like
Yeah.
Debo?
you could travel to see, you could travel to these rallies, but you can't travel to see your grandkids at least. I'm
Don't
just
don't
saying, like,
forget that he traveled to the rally in New York, and after he came from New York, he drove to Mississippi
you know what,
to link up with the supporter.
you know what.
I told you he leader of the Chaos Nation.
Oh, and let me add, he constantly reminds us that R. Kelly supporters put a roof over his head, and he can't even make it to the man trial.
Right, right. And I'm gonna tell you right now, because
That's
you
just
like
so
to play. Hold
trifling.
on, and you like to play when Debo gets his ass up here. But I'm gonna tell you what, you play my shit, I'm gonna strike your ass to the motherfucking moon, bitch. You gonna be the first
I
one I
got more
strike.
respect.
I
I
learned how
got
to
more respect
motherfucking
for
strike
Debo.
this week, and I play it, motherfucker. You better try to repeat it word for word. I'm gonna strike your little funky bitch ass
He
to the
he got
goddamn
so mad. I went on Team Libra channel, and other people got
yeah.
mad.
But why
Got
you
more
getting
respect
mad
than
at
than
who going
Boski
somebody's channel?
than
You a
him.
grown ass man. You can go on anybody's channel you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Why you getting so pressed about who going on whose channel? He don't like you. He ain't gonna let you go on his channel. So what the fuck?
Right. Keep in mind, I don't already had a sparring match with Team Libra. I know where she stands. She know where I stand, and we adults. A conversation
Right,
rule the nation.
right.
Like,
And
who
he
gives
mad
a
at
fuck?
her.
Like, he don't
Yeah,
like you. Why the
But
fuck
he
he
jumped
worried
on
about you
Tasha
going on
K.
somebody's
But he jumped on
channel?
Tasha K channel, and
right.
she just see
Thank,
R. Kelly
thank,
and get locked up, getting fucked in the ass.
And then he done been his old broke, stinking, funky ass over here talking about me, and I ain't on nobody motherfucking team. The fuck? Trying to tell somebody else where to go. And that's why I went off on Sylvia ass because she know better and she don't need that motherfucker.
And
For
something
what?
else too, I want to just add. She do need him to control the manipulation and to be rolling with the get along game. But
mm, mm.
something else too. When they got to Lifetime, they should have asked could they just go in there and take a picture in front of the surviving R. Kelly poster because they looked like some goddamn fans. If you come into a place that you believe, put in motion all these things you've been on YouTube saying. I didn't see no aggression. I didn't see this conversation shit ain't no. We need to make the man come downstairs and holler at us.
Oh
All
Lord,
that
you
trying to
ain't
take
about
a
to try
picture and
to
posing in front of the building. That y'all was fanned out by Lifetime. Y'all was fanned out. It's on camera.
Wow, I ain't see
Oh my
that.
God, y'all mentioning that
The
name.
hell, you so damn crazy.
Then they jumped in. They jumped in the van that looked like a party bus, but done been making all this goddamn hell about a goddamn party bus that was in
Yeah,
replacement of the limousine van I ordered.
right. But
That's
talking
why I got
about
more
you
respect for you than I do for him, because at least you gonna keep it a buck.
But
and right and
the thing is, it's just that, yeah, I know where my stance is in this whole situation. But the fact is, you criticizing people that actually spend their own money, didn't ask nobody for anything, and has been
I can
and
get. I can give. I can give him. It, disagree with him. I agree with him. I can agree with him on the people that he chose to call out. Uh, you know, if we just go down from the first protest, like you said, one pap gave me the bullhorn, told me to go for it. All that was overshadowed by Trent being in Shemaya hotel room to the point where Larry inquiring and everybody wanted to know, and Levi coming out talking about somebody got raped. Then we go to the next protest, which we think we got to do it better because we don't want this to be overshadowed. And you have K Baby Lane situation where she has a confrontation with her boyfriend that turns into me and T Baby drugged and raped her. Then we go into the next protest. One papoose act like she ain't never seen the baby get changed by their mother.
mm-mm.
I
What
okay.
don't
was
know what human being adult record a child being changed. Then put a
Oh,
water line through the video of that footage. Then on the next protest, we have ET who come 2 days before, didn't stay for the protest, but everything that we did became about her decision. So to see those people out in front of Lifetime, they should be in Surviving Deboski.
okay,
oh Lord.
okay.
Well, V-Rock actually, stank ass, what his name is, DJ is the one that brought to light whatever was going on with Trent, and
Yeah.
then Trent pulled in devotion name. Now I remember that because I was sitting up
And
there
what's
watching.
crazy, it became all about me when she saying she was uncomfortable with you being in her room.
But here it is. All those things y'all name, all everything that you're saying right now. How did that stuff get come out that happened behind the scenes? How did behind the scenes come to the forefront where everybody is knowing what the hell happened with that? How did that come
Because
about?
uh DJ don't want to cut his phone off, and it's his phone, it's his live, and he can record it and this. And if he don't see it, he asked somebody to screen record it, then he post it up if it's his own footage and tell everybody that this the video Hollywood wanted to be straight. Then you got one papoose that just jumped on YouTube, create narratives that was 75% not true. Just a mockery.
Yeah, she's a lying motherfucker. I mean, both of them deserve each other,
I mean, she cried, told women not to go, be safe, it's dangerous, and then showed up her damn self.
and that's some shit. Well, maybe that was the her twin that sing act and sound just like her, whatever. Cause she sometimes don't remember the shit she do and alive the day before. I don't even know how that even works out.
Then they walked the streets with me for about 6 months straight, and when I show up, all of them talking about, oh, they didn't arrest him. They should have arrested him. Why they letting him go? He should go to jail. What the hell?
That shit crazy, man.
Crazy.
Yeah,
That
it's
shit
some weird
crazy.
ass shit. Look at Nicole. It's some weirdo ass shit that goes on. I just don't know how this works out, but
I
it's
don't
just
know.
some
I don't know. The most, I don't even know how you even deal with them people over there. I understand it's R. Kelly thing, but I ain't never seen one time have the whole group that's part of R. Kelly camp can't come together to help that man. Now, I'll give it to you. I give it to you and your bunch. But other people, I don't understand. They not for R. Kelly like they say they is.
You
They for
know,
self.
I put everything to the side, went out to New York, marched with Sly Fox, even though she gave Dana my information. I told DJ, I believe, that he was running his mouth on the live that he took down, and uh, Dana picked up on that, and I don't want to fuck with him because of it, but I still walked the streets with him and told him I would continue to show a strong front from YouTube, and that wasn't enough for him. You know, I don't put R. Kelly before for the greater good a few times till it got to the point where I had to tell these people, man, fuck R. Kelly. I come before R. Kelly. All that came from people. When you hear let's come together, that means let's fuck you over.
right. It's some weirdo shit. But now let me ask you this, Debo. Why was he mad at Team Libra for letting you up on her platform?
If me and Team Libra ain't went back and forth with each other personally for about 2 years.
That nigga is jealous.
Super
And
jealous.
I got one time to say for him to call me a
He
hater
told
of
me
his
I can't get a
cash app.
501c.
What?
You can't get no 501c. You might as well hang that up. It's done for you. It's over with for you, man. Go sit your
Yeah.
goofy ass.
Yeah. As if hosting a rally is the main focus of anybody's life. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating y'all ear. That's so damn
The reason why
wrong.
it's the main thing of they motherfuckers right now, and everybody want to get the last in and all that shit, is because of Deboski. That's why. But little do they
Right.
know,
Well, why
it
you
ain't
on
an
there?
act.
Why you on there? Let's get on some real shit. I'm gonna ask you a question, these folks, if you don't mind. Out of respect, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna come at you correct. But do you really feel like when this trial starts, do you think this man gonna get a fair shake, or do you think it's already done before it even started?
I think it all depends on the motion that was recently filed.
The one Angie was just talking about earlier.
Yeah,
What you think about them bringing up the John Doe's?
man.
That
R.
was my
Kelly
second
ain't gay,
question to
man.
him.
R. Kelly ain't gay. But since they bringing him out, dude probably been sucking dick and probably still gonna be sucking the government dick when it's over with.
Okay, but why is they bringing
That
a
shit is
John Doe
fucking
in this?
fake. That shit is fake. I don't want
How's
to
it
hear about
fake?
no 17-year-old nigga waiting around in fucking McDonald's to suck some dick.
But they got him
I
on
don't want to even
video.
hear it. I don't even want to hear that shit.
They got him on video
Yeah, but
though.
how
They
you
got him
going?
on
But how you
video,
gonna tell the
Deboski.
jurors that though?
That you keep
So
on,
I'm
they
coming at
keep
you
on
right, but
talking about, they keep on talking about some video, but ain't no video included in this motherfucking trial. This ain't the Michael Avenatti case. You already said that shit.
Okay. But Michael Avenatti has nothing to do with this John Doe. They got
There is no
footage.
video. There is no video. They
It
just take
is. It
footage.
is a
No, it's
video.
not.
It's in the documents, Deboski.
No,
Go
it's
take a
no
Well,
look
I
at
thought
video.
it.
I read that in the documents,
unless
and
it's
it
It is
said
in the
sealed, unless it's
documents.
sealed,
It's a video of R. Kelly allegedly cussing out a woman, telling her that she didn't do it good enough on camera. That's
And
it.
they also have the
Alexa,
John
stop.
Doe on camera. He got the John Doe
Alexa,
on camera.
stop.
They,
Like I
they're
said, man, I ain't trying to hear about no nigga sucking no dick, man.
and the Mocha Duchess said it. The discovery list, they list
Hey,
several
look, if you
videos.
17 years old and you out here waiting to suck some dick, man, in Chicago, I don't know what road you
Why
been
is he
on.
being connected to R. Kelly?
That's what I'm saying. I ain't into no sucking dick information.
No, this
I
ain't
don't
about
got that.
you. This ain't about you. Why? How's the John Doe number one connected to R.
Yeah,
Kelly?
yeah. The same way the Jane Doe number 5 connected to him.
And how
yeah,
was that?
Debo is
Motherfuckers
saying
running
is
on the
he don't
motherfucking
wish to be
coattail,
engaged into a
running on the
conversation about no damn John Doe.
right.
But his Debo, I don't want to talk about that shit. See,
But
wait a
but
minute.
he met him at McDonald's.
Yeah, man. Whoever, whatever.
So how
Why
you
he ain't
meet?
meet him
Yeah,
at the
but how
basketball
you go?
court?
But how you gonna defeat that though? If the jury's
Man,
gonna hit it, how you gonna defeat that?
what proof do you have? You keep listening to this lady talk about this on camera. That's a lie. And
No,
anybody
it's
can
not.
say
It's in the
anything.
documents. Go take a look at
Anybody
it.
can.
It's in the
It's just in
documents.
the documents. That's it. It is no footage, man. Come on, I don't
It
read this shit.
the okay,
This is the
but
real reason why I'm going to the trial. So like the news said that when the judge or whoever asked, did he marry Aaliyah, that the defense responded and they absolutely said nothing.
okay. Can I ask you, sir? Why did Demetrius get a fake ID for Aaliyah? Do you have an answer for that?
For extortion. The same reason Angelo sent his daughter in to be with a 53-year-old
Why
man.
would somebody get a fake ID for
Why would
extortion? I'm
somebody send their
confused.
daughter to be with a 50 year
No,
old
no,
man?
no, no, no. Now you
It's the same
deflecting.
dumbass question we can go round and
Okay,
round with.
no, no, that's
It's
deflecting now.
extortion. It's
Why? But
extortion. It's extortion.
extortion.
Okay,
Extortion.
okay, hold on, hold
Okay,
on, hold on. I got y'all. Okay,
Where's
I
Aaliyah's
go with
marriage
that.
certificate?
Hold on. I go
Where's
with that.
Aaliyah's marriage certificate?
I'll give you that one, but answer this: what about the 100 devices with child pornography? How
Yeah.
you gonna say
And
child
where's these
pornography?
100 videos? Do you see them anywhere in the discovery?
it's in the
Hey,
documents.
stop
It's
listening to this lady, DJ Amazing. She be
it's in the
she be
documents.
reliving some shit she done seen and trapped on the closet. This real
Well,
life.
let me ask you a question, people. Let
It's
me ask
in
you a
the
question that came
documents.
up yesterday. Let me ask you a question. When I that came up yesterday, or was it today? Whenever I was reading stuff. All right, there is a Jane Doe number 12 that's also deceased. Do
Right.
you have an idea who that could be?
I'm gonna either say Ebony Wilkins, maybe.
Ebony's still alive.
Okay, if it ain't Ebony Wilkins, then what about Martina Woods?
Still alive.
Because let me tell you, they said Jane Doe number 11 and Jane Doe number 12 were friends. They
Mm-hmm.
said they both got a settlement
Yeah, but
and they
peep this,
both contracted
peep this
herpes,
up.
right? But they say number 12 is deceased.
Okay,
Now
I don't know who
that
that
took
is
me
right off
out.
the back, but check this out
Yeah,
though.
that took me out.
Check
That's
this out
about,
though.
I'll ask some Chicago people. Because
Check this
that,
out though. Check this out. Out of the 5 lawsuits that was settled, right?
mm,
All these women meet R. Kelly when they 17 years old, and for their 18th birthday, they sue him. That's a hell of a birthday present. And they all got the same story. Somebody in the entourage gave me a number to call, and I called the number, and I went and sucked and fucked, and I did it until I turned 18. Then I contacted this lawyer who mysteriously gave me $250,000. It's the stupidest shit ever. It shouldn't
So
even be
Dubowski,
entertainment.
how was R.
This
Kelly
shouldn't even
set
be
up?
entertainment. This shouldn't even be
Okay,
entertainment.
okay. Hold
Dubowski,
on. Then, if that be the
Dubowski.
case,
Wait,
hold on,
hold
hold on,
up,
hold on.
hold up, hold on. How was R. Kelly set up?
I'm gonna tell you once again. According to the New York federal indictment, when R. Kelly performed at concerts, he relied upon members of the enterprise to give bans to only those that were authorized to be at those events. So
He.
if somebody
Mm.
inside your camp is giving away the goddamn band, and after they give away the motherfucking band, they turn around and fucking have the same person sue you on their 18th birthday. It's a fucking scam. It's a Ponzi scheme.
Okay.
And
So let me ask you this
meanwhile,
then. Hold
meanwhile,
on. Okay, let me ask you
girl,
this. Hold
girl
on.
McDavid, girl McDavid. Look. Check this out. Check this out. When you read that motherfucking motion, it comes to around to like I think number 15 or something. They say that one of R. Kelly employees introduced him to this Jane Doe. The Jane Doe stayed by his house in Olympia Fields when she turned 18. She running the same scheme that everybody else been running. She about to sue. He
Dubowski
bring
did.
hold on, let me finish.
Okay. Sorry,
He
sorry.
brings in the employee, according to her, told her people come up missing for this. She's so scared and petrified, she jumps in the car with the driver, heads off to wherever the fuck they send her to sign some paperwork for some shit, saying that she won't uh testify to this or that, and whatever he talking about didn't happen. She talking about didn't happen, right? Now, why would R. Kelly be taking means to be in defense mode? Meaning, let's say she lying and he done had her get in contact with his lawyer to get him an affidavit to cover his ass. She go down there and do the affidavit on his behalf. Why would he be taking a defensive stance to later on pay a person $250,000? Why is Durham McDavid an accountant settling legal matters? It's a fucking scam.
Okay, like I say,
Angie, eh,
hold on. I'll give you
oh,
that. I'll give you that first one. I'll give you that first one. But explain if R. Kelly know this. Okay, why didn't he change up his cap after that?
Hold
If
on
he
one
knew
second.
that, why didn't he change up his cap after that?
Angie, as we wait for Dubowski to come back, can you pull up the discovery list, please?
Yes, ma'am. Also, in that exchange of what Dubowski just said, which he does have one useful defense thing that they could use. I would use it because you're gonna have to start. Another thing you could do as a part of defense is you could start shifting blame, right? And you could say that if the people he employed were to make sure that the people he have around him are, hey, this is the part of the game, around him, to get people that are 18 years or older to come through there, he could say, well, he left that part of his responsibility, that duty, to the people who was getting the people to come through. That's what he could say. Hold on, y'all. It says the site cannot be reached. Let me see if I can bring it up a different way. Hold on, let me see if
Yeah,
I
Oh,
can
why
but
you looking up that? Okay, the Busky. That's why. Did you hear my question?
what was that?
Okay, I said I'll give you that. I write that one off. But if R. Kelly knew that after that, why didn't he change up his cap if we found out
R.
people
Kelly
scheming
fired
on
his
him?
whole team.
But that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking
R.
you
Kelly
after
fired
the,
his whole team.
after that situation, that you
All
just
these
explained to
situations
me.
came from the people he fired.
Hmm.
He said, and I admit, uh, I admit that I hired some people. I admit that I fired some people. On
he's
my
saying.
mama, they were some crooked ass people.
But he still slept with underage girls.
What
After
proof?
that,
Well, what proof? Well, what proof?
Well, now I got to jump on the prosecution side. Okay, they're gonna say that he should have taken more. He should,
Precaution on
because
his
his,
business.
yeah, but he should have been very cautious of who he allowed in, and the girls or whatever. He should have went beyond extreme measures to verify that they were of age and
But
this,
but
that, and the
but but
third.
at the end of the day, though, when I go to a concert, once they let you through the door, the artist not responsible to be jumping in the crowd and looking at your ID and all this stuff.
That's true, but here's where the prosecutor can back up. He they're going to say that he had a prolonged relationship with these girls. These weren't one night stands. He had a prolonged relationship with these girls.
He are
That's
members
what
of
they,
his camp. Is what I'm
well,
putting up for the
he the one
defense.
who had. They're going to prove that he had some type of sexual, uh, contact with them, a relationship.
Him are
That's
members of
just
his
going
camp.
to be
Him,
him.
He
Yeah,
yeah.
is. He
because
And
is.
what I'm telling
in
you
the
is that the truth? Would
in
you
the
Yes, it
believe that
is.
discovery,
members of his camp,
Yes,
members
it
in
like
the
is.
Demetrius Smith,
discovery,
Yes, it
members
right?
like
is.
Demetrius Smith?
In
Mm.
his discovery, they're in the discovery, they have communications and all
Okay.
of
And,
that.
and which one
And
of
the
these
most
women
of
didn't sign a non-disclosure?
that don't matter
it,
about a
it's an
non-disclosure.
issue that's being raised right now on the motion that's on the table.
It's
So
being
can I ask
raised.
this question? Can I ask this question? Because I'm looking in the government's in the discovery part in there that said the government also seized numerous cellular phones, iPads, computers, videotapes, and media. Like what's on those things?
Uh,
What's on those things?
Don't you think if it was porn that the government would be telling us the same way they told us about them John Does. They ain't
Hold
got
on,
nothing.
hold on, before you
They ain't
move past
holding
that.
nothing back. Why hold that
Hold on,
back?
Debo, y'all, before y'all move past that point, before I get it out of my head. When they're the NDAs, the reason why they're being spoke about now, so you didn't hear a couple lives. The reason why they're being spoke about is because they're saying either one, they all are illegal NDAs, the one that they're speaking about. That means illegal NDAs means that they had an NDA to cover a crime, and you can't do that. And
That's the issue that haven't been decided yet.
two, they're using those NDAs to show a pattern, right? A pattern that he allegedly get into these type of situations and then try to use the NDA to cover them up. They're also going to use the NDA, from what I could just glean from what I'm reading, to show that
Yeah,
they
but
the
but
people.
but the what the defense said is once a person get a person to agree not to testify to them, sometimes a defendant will agree to a lawsuit, civil suit that's frivolous, just to avoid uh further damages or whatever. So
Well, I can tell you now that's gonna fall flat, and I'm not even in there on either side or the
it
judge.
didn't fall
That's
flat
gonna
for Bill
fall
Cosby.
flat.
It didn't fall flat for Bill
No, that's
Cosby.
gonna fall flat because they're showing a NDA, and they're going to show that it's illegal NDAs. They're going to show that in those NDAs covered. Like when I say illegal, covered up crimes. You can't do that. They're going to use those NDAs to show that that's why the girls didn't have a lawsuit. I mean, not lawsuit, pursue criminal charges and shit like that because they thought that they couldn't go to the law. And it actually says that in the motion in limine. It actually says that particular that language that that's what they thought.
All that'll be decided by the judge in the future.
That's
And,
gonna be decided by
I
the judge.
can't.
But I'm telling you,
Right. I can't really
if
say
they
nothing on
that
that. But
judge
going back,
let that in,
but
that
going
judge
back,
may let that in
but
because of that. And
okay,
although NDAs aren't admissible,
that has
technically, they're
that has
not
yet to
admissible.
be yet to be
Yeah,
decided. But back to these devices. Whenever the police, FBI, whoever do a raid on somebody that's arrested, they take all electronic devices, even if it ain't involving child porn case. The police, 80% of what they make come from what they confiscate.
I don't know
So
about
what you
that
trying to
part, but
say was so you trying to say it's an illegal compensate?
No, I'm just saying if the police or the FBI search your house and the person go to jail, everything in the house that plug up electronic, they just take it. Every right.
right, they do take it. They take
Yeah.
everything in there. But if I'm not, if, I mean, I didn't hear it or what have you, but
So
people
DJ
that heard
Amazing,
the
if they
conference said
raided
that
your house,
it was porn.
if they raided your house for, let's say you sold some drugs to somebody or something, and they raided your house, they taking your computer, flash screens, everything.
Yeah, but upon review of those items, they said some a lot of people that's in the chat
But
that
I know what I read. They said
they said
that
that it was. Come on, dear,
out of
come on, dear.
100 devices, we got one device with some uh downloaded porn that Jane Doe #5 downloaded that ain't admissible. I ain't hear nothing else about some porn.
Where you heard that came out of the device? I thought that came out of a phone.
No, she went on Pornhub
I
and
thought you talking about
downloaded porn.
Yeah, that's in the
It's
motion
what's
that's
the
on
that
her
name?
came
phone,
out of her
Lebowski.
phone.
That was on her phone.
Phone,
That
not
was
out
on
of
her phone.
No,
the mouth.
on her
Come on.
phone, she texted to herself the rules that she said he told her she got to follow.
Huh?
Yeah. Y'all should learn how to
I
read
don't know
better.
what you reading. You
Yeah,
don't
Exactly.
know. I
I
don't
don't
know
know
what
what
the
I
you
hell
know.
your
watching.
ass is
Yeah.
watching. Wait a
It said
minute.
Jane Doe #5 had on her
Wait a
phone.
minute now. You
She had
wait a
on her
minute.
phone the rules that she could remember that he told her to follow. She
Well,
texted to
yeah, we
herself.
know that, but I'm
He
talking about
had
what
his
you're talking
phone.
about, that
She
stuff.
had his phone, and she downloaded porn on his phone.
Why would she download porn on his
You got to
phone?
ask her that.
But why his phone?
Ask Larry that when she came over there with the 3 phones he said she took from him.
What, Keith, are you saying that she probably downloaded it on his phone for him? Is that what
No,
you're saying?
they said she downloaded it and it won't be admissible in court.
I know, man. So,
And why is it not? Why is not admissible in court?
Because they know that shit was a fucking lie. You downloaded some shit
That's
on this
no,
man phone.
no, 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 no. That's not
You
why they.
downloaded.
That's not why
Why
it's
would he need to
inadmissible.
download some shit he
No,
can
it's
go and watch
not.
on
No, it's
Pornhub for
not.
free?
Can people type in the chat because I'm looking some
Come
and
on,
tell
man.
them
Why would
why it
somebody
was
need to download
inadmissible?
some shit on
It did have
Pornhub?
nobody did not lie. It was inadmissible because there is similar things in the case. That's why most of those
It's
things was
inadmissible
inadmissible
but did they
because
say
there
she
was similar
downloaded it?
things
Did
in
they
the
say she
case.
downloaded it? Did they say she downloaded it though?
I know they said she
She
downloaded it.
had she had testified to that.
Right. She downloaded it. So why'd you download some shit on somebody else's fucking phone?
For what? And for what? Now,
When you
mind you,
already a fucking informant. When you already an
they
informant.
Okay,
corroborated
okay,
the dates that.
let's go back to it. Let's go
Hold on,
back to
hold
his
on, hold
original.
on.
Go
Let me
ahead.
remind you and everybody else that when she downloaded the porn, they had corroborated that the dates that she did it was in May 2019 before he went to jail.
Who cares? Who
Okay.
cares? Why'd you
Okay.
download? Let me tell you what that remind me of. It remind me of little slick ass, not dog head motherfuckers. I gotta keep it real. Back in the day, they get in your car, they find all this shit. You kicking it with them. She tell you let her go freshen up. Y'all can get back up later on the night. You drop her off, get 2 blocks away. Police stop you, find a crack rock underneath the motherfucking seat, cause she left it motherfucking there, cause she trying to get her fucking boyfriend out of jail. Nigga getting in
Oh
your car
Lord.
and doing the same
I
fucking
don't I
shit.
don't know what he's talking about.
Right.
Speaking
Well,
of.
it's if somebody take your goddamn phone and put some shit on your phone, you don't even know, and that shit on your fucking phone, now they done locked your ass up talking about some shit that's on your phone. You don't even know because this motherfucker shouldn't be in your fucking phone.
Again, I'll let you have that. But what about all these underage girls that he slept with and they
The
said he
reason
slept
why I
with?
brought up somebody getting in your car, leaving some crack in your car, and letting you get arrested for it for at a later date, favor to be done for them, is because once you are an informant for the government, they would allow you to go all the way, playing the role. They gave white boy Rick in Detroit cocaine at 14 years old to sell to black men and get them entrapped and shit. They'll tell you we need something on the phone. You so thirsty to work with them and be in the right position with them, you probably went overboard and they didn't need that piece. It ain't like they playing
But
fair.
this is not a case involving drugs.
If it
This
was really that,
involves
why
a
would she
case
going to visit
having
that man in
R.
jail?
Kelly having
Why would
sex
she?
with
Why would
underage
she going to
minors
visit him in
and
jail?
trafficking them from a
Okay,
state
so
and
she
try to
sex.
have sex with
Look,
them
look,
in a
look.
state with the age of legal
She done been
consent.
sex trafficked, forced to eat her forced feces. FBI know about this. Homeland Security know she been getting Dino since she was 16. She doing 3 Dinos at one time. She already eating pussy here, eating pussy there. But we still gonna watch you walk into a building that we own, visit the same man that's molesting you. That's a hell of a federal government for us, ain't it?
But uh,
I
that
know.
The house,
that was
I'm gonna tell you
the
like this: the house always wins. So when you say the government always
That mean
wins.
that the government would allow an informant to go and visit their abuser. They would allow an informant to take the accuser's phone and download whatever they want on it. They
but
will.
she's not an informant. She wasn't an
Yes, she is.
informant.
She is an informant, and an informant
Oh,
is when
it's
you
not
are
an
a
informant.
cooperating witness for the government. That's an informant.
No, it's not. But
Yes, it is.
in the streets, that's what you
No,
call
no,
it.
no. By the law, by the law. When you are a cooperating witness for the government, you are an informant. Yeah, most
Mm,
definitely.
I'm gonna say this perspective. If you know all this and this lawyers don't, that let me know them lawyers ain't worth a fuck. If you know all
Man,
this and them lawyers don't bring up none of the shit you talking about, them lawyers ain't worth a fuck.
no, them lawyers, 30 years in the game. That
right.
street
The
shit
lawyers
that
just
they
filed a
gonna
hell
talk
of a
about.
motion that I didn't want to argue with Angie Walker about. I want to see the judge make their decision about these people that already saying non-disclosures. R. Kelly could have settled cases that was frivolous just to avoid shame, unbiased prejudice from the public,
Shame
a
for what?
civil
Shame
suit,
for
a
what?
civil,
Shame for what? Cause
unbiased,
some people.
unbiased prejudice from the
He
public.
ain't got no money. He both the
But
nigga
wait, but wait,
broke.
I'm
but
just saying, at these
wait a
times,
minute, wait a
look,
minute,
look,
wait a
look.
minute.
The
Excuse
government
me, wait,
people settle
excuse me. I have a
civil suits all the
question.
time.
I have a question. Why is he selling cases if he's innocent?
Why did Jay-Z settle the case with
No,
with
no,
the
no,
with the
no, no,
woman?
no, no. Why
Uh,
is R. Kelly selling
with
cases if he's innocent?
Doc Rivers when he hit him over the head with the bottle.
Okay, one more time. Why is R. Kelly selling cases if he's innocent?
Because the people that was on his team advised him it's better things at stake.
But he's innocent.
Let's just say possibly. Then, like I
He's
said before, it is people that settle frivolous lawsuits just to keep it moving in life.
but why would he settle like numerous lawsuits?
Like I said, it's people that settle frivolous lawsuits to keep it moving in life.
So why Susan Loggins is on your board? I mean, she was just
Susan
doing her
Logan,
job.
I just gave you that whole rundown when I told you everybody that meet this man met him at 17, according to them, and they sued him for their 18th birthday through the same lawyer, Susan Logan. So that's why she's on the board, because that shows a pattern to me of a Ponzi scheme. That's what it shows to me.
That's
The
that's not
government is
that's not
saying
a
that it's
Ponzi
a
scheme.
pattern of
That's
pedophile behavior. I'm
that's
saying it's a pattern
but
of
but the fact
backroom
that he
shady
settled, don't
deals.
you know that he don't put himself in those patterns?
But he fired his whole
So
team.
so
Said
so
that
you
he was
telling
getting
me
ripped off. Hired a
to me
lawyer
you
to look
telling
for his
me
money.
he ain't never slept with no underage girl. That's what you sound like. You telling me that
He
he's never
told
slept with
us.
anybody
He
underage.
told us on Gail King he has never slept with somebody underage.
So
That
again,
was
that was a
on now.
lie. What about Aaliyah?
Well, the
Explain Aaliyah
Bosky,
then.
they got
Explain. Explain. Well, I'm gonna wait till Leah jump on the stand and testify. Right along with Jane Doe number 12.
Marriage certificate.
Oh Lord Jesus, have
That's all I'm
mercy.
gonna say is marriage certificate.
And all I'm gonna say is witness number one is all you have. You have witness number one saying that they left Atlanta and went to Chicago for him to have a fake marriage because you can't get married if the parents don't consent, which her mother already done made clear. But they go there and still have enough time to have a ceremony for a fake wedding and then make it back to his show and you didn't call in Jay Edmonds, the man that allegedly performed this marriage. Where's Jay Edmonds, the pastor? But you'll go get the crackhead, the convict that's been to prison several times, and according to his sister, tied a disabled woman to a chair in a hotel room, who may be the possible baby father of Tiffany Hawkins' 3-year-old daughter that she blamed on R. Kelly.
but he settled a lawsuit with Tiffany Hawkins. So
So
what's
you
Tiffany
believe.
Hawkins'
So you
connection
believe.
to R. Kelly?
Paperwork says he did. I'm
Okay,
saying he
so
didn't.
what's Tiffany Hawkins' connection to R.
Who's
Kelly?
Tiffany Hawkins' baby daddy?
No, what is Tiffany Hawkins' connection to
Right. I've
R.
been
Kelly?
answering all your
What's the
questions.
baby
Who is
daddy?
Tiffany Hawkins' baby daddy?
That's
Who is
not
it?
answering
That she
my
is
question.
Demetrius
How?
Smith. It's Demetrius Smith. It's Demetrius Smith.
Is it?
Yeah. Demetrius Smith. He a grown man in his 30s rolling around with a 15-year-old R. Kelly.
So
Fucking
what?
them
So why
girls
would R.
around R.
Kelly
Kelly.
be hanging with
Using R.
somebody
Kelly.
like
Let me
Demetrius
get this
Smith,
out.
who's
Let me get
having
this
Who?
sex
out.
with minors?
Let me get this out.
So
Demetrius
why is
Smith.
R. Kelly hanging with somebody like
Okay.
Demetrius Smith
Let
after
me
Let
he
get
me
this
developed?
out, then I can tell you.
let him get it.
Demetrius Smith filmed R. Kelly at the high school talent shows. So I don't know why or how, but he worked it at the high school. He then started hanging with R. Kelly at 15 years old while he was in his 30s. And I believe that while he was hanging with R. Kelly, he was using his talent and sleeping with them young girls around him, and they blamed R. Kelly. He took Tiffany Hawkins to Susan Loggins, who actually started the whole Ponzi scheme, and everybody followed the playbook.
The Ponzi scheme wasn't even out when that happened, so you can't call that a Ponzi scheme.
Okay.
So that's that.
Okay.
But it's like, but
Everybody
why
that
would
did this shit
somebody?
was all
But
connected
why
to
would
Tiffany
somebody
Hawkins.
settle numerous lawsuits on the same
But you
thing?
can't tell me
Sexual
who. So she
misconduct.
sued
Why?
R. Kelly, said that the baby was his. R. Kelly, once again, like I told you with Jane Doe number 15, where he had somebody uh, sign a non-disclosure affidavit in his behalf that what Jane Doe 15 was saying was not true. But yet he ended up mysteriously sealing with somebody that he's preparing to defend himself against. Tiffany
So
Hawkins.
so
Tiffany
so why?
Hawkins. Tiffany Hawkins
So he
blamed a
fired
3-year-old
Demetrius
child.
though. But he
Tiffany
fired
Hawkins blamed
Demetrius
the
though, and the
3-year-old
same
child.
reputation followed him.
Look,
But he
Tiffany
fired
Hawkins. Listen,
Demetrius,
let me
the
say this
Bosky.
again.
Hold up,
Tiffany
Steve. Hold
Hawkins.
up. Hold up. Let him get it out.
Tiffany Hawkins blamed the 3-year-old child on R. Kelly. R. Kelly once
Okay.
again geared up to defend himself. Found out that the 3-year-old child was not his, but some type of way mysteriously settled with this person. Every time he's gearing up for defense, Darren McDavid, who has access to his account, settle with these people.
So, but he been fired Demetrius. So why the same reputation kept following R. Kelly
But what?
after he fired Demetrius Smith? You don't have an answer?
Because Durham
Then they
McDavid, according to Demetrius Smith, Durham McDavid and Barry Hankerson and him, all three of them was fighting each other for power in that situation. And Durham McDavid was still hanging on.
but why? But why?
Now, let me tell you why. But why every time they say that R. Kelly did something, it's somebody else doing it on quote unquote his behalf? Why didn't R. Kelly go with Durham McDavid to go pick up a sweaty sex tape from Lisa Van Allen and that other motherfucker, Keith Merles and Charles Freeman? Why R. Kelly wasn't there? Why he wasn't there
Oh, wait
when
a
the
minute. Can I
crime
ask
go
some?
down?
Can I ask some?
Why he
Were
not
there
there when the
sex
crime go
tapes?
down?
Were there sex tapes? Or
Why
was it
people
wasn't
waiting?
sex tapes?
Look. Why is people
But
following
wait a minute.
somebody
But do
like
tapes exist or
look?
not?
Why is people following a person that's saying, I'm gonna bring you to R. Kelly, come over here, ride in this car, meet me at this room. Matter of fact, he wants you to come over here. Come over here. R. Kelly ain't even talking to you, and you already willing to go wherever somebody
But but
that you don't
I'm
even know,
confused. I'm
that you don't
confused.
even know,
I'm
tell you to
confused
go.
though.
You
Is
gonna
it
go with
sex
somebody you
tapes
don't
or
even know.
tapes? Is it
Everybody,
sex tapes or tapes?
every last one of these fake ass victims, because it's real women out here being kidnapped and raped. Every last one of them followed somebody that just told them to follow them before they even got in the situation that they crying about, which would mean that you was willing to be a motherfucking volunteer groupie.
Okay, but are there sex tapes or not? I'm confused. Like
I done already told you I ain't no damn sex tapes inside of the goddamn case.
there are tapes. It's in the
It's
discovery. It's in
one
black and
tape.
white.
It's one tape. And on
Okay,
that
okay, so
tape, they saying
okay.
he
So one more
abused
time.
somebody.
Are there tape? Or
Not
is
a
it
sex
one
tape.
tape or no tapes?
No
One
sex tape.
tapes or no tapes?
No sex
Like
tape.
no, but see the thing
No
is,
sex tape. A tape of a physical altercation where he was cussing a woman out, allegedly. No sex tape.
but you know, amongst that cussing out, he was cussing the woman out because
Where's
she
these
tried to
hundred?
hide her face.
Where's these 100 devices?
It's
Don't you know
it's
the
it's
only
in the
nigga,
discovery.
that got 100 iPads is a car cracker?
It's in the discovery. Like
Okay,
I'm reading the discovery,
yeah.
but you also said that he wasn't
And
named
where in the
past page
discovery did it
5.
say 100
You said
iPads?
that he wasn't
When
named
where in
past
the
page
discovery
5,
did it say
but
100
his name is
iPads?
on every page in
Hey,
that
look, where
indictment. I
did it
just
say
want to let
Debo,
you
100
know
let her
that
get it
iPads?
out.
this
Debo,
page.
let her get it out.
Oh my
Let her get it
gosh,
out.
I'm just saying I'm confused because I'm reading these things and it's just that he's got these fairy tales. I'm just lost. I'm just okay. I'm
Where in
sorry.
that do it say 100 Apple Pads?
It's 100 devices, right?
Right. But you see how they put
Yes,
Apple on?
yes.
Let me tell you what them
It's in
100
the
devices was.
discovery. It's in the
Them 100
discovery.
devices, you know what that was? That was the stage and lighting equipment in the goddamn storage room that they confiscated. And we hope to
But
get it
why
back
would somebody
when R.
put that
Kelly
on
get free.
100 devices though? That's just I'm
Yes, it is, man. All them light, stage equipment, studio equipment, all that shit. It's the whole R.
I
Kelly
don't know.
brand that
I
they
could
take
just
on
read
tour.
to you
no,
what the
no. They
people
said
say.
that it's cellular phones, iPads, computers,
Yeah, man.
CDs. You know, floppy disk.
Yeah, man.
Those.
Music. And we have yet to see 100 pornos, 100 pornos being advertised in the news when they so quick to tell us about a John Doe.
But
When they
will
gonna
he
tell us, oh,
use
we got
those?
a hundred
When he
thousand pornos
so
on
will
this
he
man.
use that music to get some money so he
Let
can
me
pay
see if
for
I
his
can pull that up
transcripts
again.
and the suit for
You
court?
can't pay for nothing when when the government frees your access.
But he could have used it before. I mean, he was crying on
Yeah,
Gayle
it's too
King
late. It's
saying
too
that
late.
he only had
It's
three
too late.
hundred
It's a little
thousand
too late.
in
It's a
his
little
bank
coulda, woulda,
account.
shoulda.
He could have used
Hey, look, he
like the
coulda, woulda,
music
shoulda.
that he had
He
hidden
coulda,
in the
woulda, shoulda.
storage collecting dust.
Hey, he
I'm
coulda,
just
woulda, shoulda.
saying.
Maybe Will Edie, since he got power of attorney now, thinking he low key and slick, maybe he'll make the right decisions.
Oh
What proof
Lord,
that you
yeah,
have?
nigga.
Will Edie is his power
Hey,
of
I don't have
attorney.
to prove stuff to you, man. You never believe shit. All
But
you
you
want,
asked me to
you would try to
prove,
get
so
me indicted,
I'm just
man.
saying.
I can't
You
answer that
asked me
question.
to prove,
I plead the
so
seat.
it's.
I plead the
It's
fifth.
okay. Okay. He pleads the fifth, everybody.
Okay, hold on, Debo. I ain't listened to everything you had to say. My question still remains with you: is why is all his lawyers continuously dropping out the case? They must know something that we don't
What
know.
lawyer dropped out the case?
Greenberg, the civil lawyers. You know
Okay,
what? A lot of
okay. The
Well,
people.
civil lawyers,
Yes, I
the
had never.
civil lawyers dropped out because they couldn't go no further because that would have violated his Fifth Amendment, which was he don't want to say nothing. He got a trial going on. Why get put into a civil suit that could be used Bill Cosby on you? So the best thing that they could do for their client's rights was to fall off the case.
How
Now,
do, how does
and
Bill
now
Cosby compare to this?
Stephen Greenberg did a bad job. So did Michael Leonard and Nicole Becker, who has taken
but why
over the
it took
case.
so long though? They damn near to the end. Why would you
Hey,
wait to the end?
hey,
You
you ain't
might as
gotta
well
wait
stick
to
it
the
out.
end. All these lawyers been on the case from the start. And if people really knew Nicole Becker was there before Stephen Greenberg,
Then why she was never the
I don't
lead
know what
attorney?
all
Like I say,
these
it's
talking
it,
about.
man. Like I say, come trial,
hey, look,
we gonna find
I'm
everybody
who the
looking
know
one that
at
Nicole
it,
caused.
Becker should
fire.
have been everything strategic. Nicole Becker, everybody knew was gonna be running the shit from the start.
I think you should go back and read the paperwork
And
because
why
there's a
people
lot of
thought
things
I don't know,
that you're missing. Like you got like the Boski, when
man,
you
I
get
ain't
the
missing nothing.
paperwork,
Yeah, man.
when you get the
Hey, go
paperwork,
talk to
you
DJ
gotta
about
read
the
past
paperwork. Go
page
talk to
five.
DJ
I'm
about the
just saying.
paperwork, boo boo.
You gotta
Shit.
read past page five when you
Man,
get the
I know,
paperwork.
I
I
know,
think
I
that's the
know,
problem.
I know,
That
man.
you don't
I
read
know.
past
That
page
sounds so
five.
cute. That sounds so cute.
You gotta read past page. I'm just giving you
I'm just saying
pointers.
that sounds real cute.
Well, I
They
guess you should
say you
be
gotta go
R.
talk to
Kelly
DJ about
lawyer.
getting the paperwork.
You should be R. Kelly lawyer since you know all this.
Hey, look, that the motion that R. Kelly's lawyers just filed, if it go the way it's supposed to go, it's gonna be very hard for the state to shape that narrative of this so-called pattern. Also, this whole Aaliyah obstacle is going to be something that the defense, the state is going to have to prove, and it just can't be proven with Demetrius Smith. They're going to need to either call in the pastor, call in the mother, something of that nature. And when you get to one of the Jane
Okay,
Does in the
what about the
case,
sex tape?
he
What
said,
about the girl that was
Wait
in the
a
original
minute, DJ.
2008
I
sex
mean,
tape?
DJ Amazing. Lord have mercy. Let the people finish.
when you get to
Oh,
Jane Doe 11, I think it was, 14, she say that she was at the house, was ready to go. Somebody told her, wait. She woke up, heard R. Kelly arguing with somebody, told the motherfucker security she wanted to go. They put her in the car and drove her to the airport. That right there just goes to show that he didn't have people kidnapped. Also, if you are having somebody kidnapped in one house, why would you be bringing in people that can tell that you got somebody kidnapped in here?
okay.
That
So let
makes sense. That makes sense.
No, it don't. Don't lie to him.
hold on, hold
Nah,
on, hold on,
that
hold
part
on.
makes sense though.
No, it
That
don't.
part makes
No, no,
sense.
it don't.
I'm not
That don't make
depending
sense.
on.
No,
I'm
no, it
not for.
don't. Please stop lying to him. Good Lord.
Oh shit! Keep wanting to get kidnapped. Keep wanting
Hold
to get
on.
kidnapped,
Let me
man.
share my screen because I want to read this and this discover there.
You know what? Keep you the type of motherfucker. If you came to Chicago and I told you like you meet up at the hotel, we about to do the protest. I'm like, wait in the lobby. I'm gonna be right back. And you waited in the lobby for about 8 hours. You wouldn't even go nowhere, and then you would leave and say, I'm so fucked up because I really came to support. And he left me in the hotel lobby, and I was kidnapped, and I was forced to couldn't leave. Yeah, that's their story. I can see you spinning that. I can see you spinning that story. I'll leave
There's
you in the
no way I
gas
could
station.
spin that story
I'll leave
because
you in
there
the
will be
car
a
at the gas
video.
station too
There,
long.
but there's no way I could spin that story. There's no way I
Okay,
could
if I
spin
leave you in
that.
the car at the gas station too long, I can see you saying I kidnapped you.
Oh Lord.
Why would you leave me that long? I had to sit in there by myself, and you was just in there getting coffee and donuts and using the bathroom.
For 8 hours? Well, shit. What you
I'm
got the
just saying,
runs
who
or
the fuck gonna
something?
sit around and wait? Who gonna sit around and wait for somebody?
Not me.
Shit.
Not me. Definitely not me. That
Right.
I mean, baby, I be
Right.
called
not me.
crazy
But
all
the
kind
boss,
of hell.
that's not
Is
what
you
happened
crazy?
in this case.
Shit,
That is not what
motherfucking
happened in this
shit.
case.
Jane Doe number 5 was waiting.
Nasty.
Hey, look, they say Jane Doe number 5 going in the room on the bus where ain't no bathroom, being in there for 8-9 hours. Going in the studio while the man is making music, she in another room in that motherfucker 4-5 hours. They say while she
Mm.
over there, he called two other chicks. He called two other chicks over and left all three of their ass.
Why would he need to do that?
That mean he wasn't fucking with them like that. That mean that motherfuckers be trying to kick it, and that man don't be rude or nothing. Like go ahead and flop. These motherfucking chicks were number flop house chicks. They leave somebody else got their spot. Like Love
But
and Hip
if
Hop.
R.
No.
Kelly chose these chicks, what that make him?
Man, Blueface chose the 9 chicks right now
No,
in
okay,
his
okay.
house.
See, every time I bring R. Kelly up and
What
say,
I'm
you
saying
got to
though,
talk about
if
Blueface,
he chose them,
Greenface,
if he
Jay
chose them,
Z, the
if he okay, if he
Snowman. Why
chose
is it
them,
that you cannot just stick to
if
R.
he
Kelly?
chose them,
Stick to
okay,
R.
if
Kelly.
okay,
Stick to R. Kelly. If
if he
R.
chose
Kelly
them, they
chose flop
chose him.
ass chicks, what that makes him? If R. Kelly says these parents sold their daughters to me, what does that say about him?
But he also said that their daughters was of age. Even the judge said it.
No, 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 no. See, the judge ain't saying that. Now the
The
judge
judge
ain't
said
say
ain't
that.
no little girls in this case.
No, no, no. She wasn't referring to all the
Hold
girls in
on.
the case.
Diva
She
read
was
that.
referring
Diva, oh,
specifically to Joy and Ass.
Right? I
Diva
thought Ez was
read
a little
that.
girl
Hold
according
on.
to her daddy. My
Hold on.
17-year-old daughter.
Diva
She
read
was
that.
17. They have her birth certificate
Hey,
on.
she was 17,
They
but
have her birth
she was
certificate in the
17.
discovery.
But
They
according to
have her
that
birth
one dude,
certificate in the
she
discovery.
said she been wanting to fuck. She been wanting to get fucked in her ass.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
What that?
Now
But
where did
what
dude
that
come
says
from with
about
that?
R. Kelly? What
Where
that?
did
What? How
I'm
is
just
it that
saying?
R. Kelly is
Why
being
is she?
connected to
Why did
all
dude
these
feel that
people?
he had to get
How
his
is R.
son
Kelly
away from her?
connected to all these people? All
Right?
these
Okay.
situations.
Why why the judge say the
Why is
17-year-old
everybody
girl
meeting
with no
R.
little girl?
Kelly at the same McDonald's? That is just how is
What's
that?
wrong with
How
going to
is it that they
McDonald's?
meet him at
When
the
did going to
same
McDonald's become a crime?
McDonald's?
When did going to McDonald's become a crime?
When you going
Why
there to
are
fuck,
they meeting him?
when
But
you
why
going there to
is
buy
every
young girls,
story aligned with we met him at
So you
McDonald's?
telling
We
me
met him
little
at
kids just hanging
McDonald's.
around that McDonald's right now, waiting to suck some dick?
Oh my
What?
God.
looking to get
Right,
Oh
No.
my
correct?
right.
They not looking to
gosh.
I
get.
know. Make
They
it
not
make
looking to.
sense.
Hold
Make it
on.
make
They
sense.
not looking to.
Why
They not
Chicago
looking to.
McDonald's got to get this stigma? What's up with y'all McDonald's? Is
And
that
I
You
what
think
going there
young?
anyway?
I'm going back to Harlem.
Uh,
Yeah. Now, why did he have to have sex several times a day? Why did he have to have sex several times a day? Can you
why
talk
you
about that?
masturbate several times a day?
I'm just asking, like,
I'm
why
just
do you have to
asking.
have sex
Why you
several times a
masturbate several
day?
times a day?
Oh my
Can
god.
y'all motherfuckers hear me?
Why do R.
Oh,
Kelly have
sorry.
to
Y'all
have?
hear me? Can y'all hear me? Somebody done popped up. Wait a minute. Somebody done, can y'all hear? Is that Debo? Oh no, that's my thing. Hey, I was trying to tell y'all that hold on.
Oh Lord.
That Diva read that transcript and she said that she was referring to the they were girls then, meaning 2 years ago, not 5 years ago or whatever. She's talking about they were girls then and they're girls now. That was the actual clarification of what the judge was talking about. I just wanted to make sure you got that. But anyway, I'm gonna read that the little part of that discovery about the collection of the evidence at the storage. I'm just gonna read that and tell you what it says, if you don't mind, real quick. So Devo, so you hear it. I'm not making this up. This is what it says. It's on the screen. I'm gonna tell you. Here go the address right here. It says it was Homeland Security Investigations executed a search at 360 Kent Avenue, Elk Grove, Illinois. All right, that's the address. And it said at item 40, form 140. I'm sorry, 140. It said photographs and videos of Jane Doe number 6 recovered from a device seized from Kelly's apartment in Chicago, Illinois, on about July 11, 2019. 141. It says list of items seized during the search of the storage facility located at 360 Kent Avenue, Elk Grove, Illinois. The storage facility, pursuant to a January 9th, 2020 search warrant and property receipts for the seized items. And here's another thing. When the government or anybody comes to seize your shit, they don't come just to investigate, look at it, and say all clear and go home or whatever. When they're looking for specific stored materials and things of that nature, meaning documents, financial records, things of that nature, they give you a receipt. So everybody said when people talk about and the people came to the house and this, that, and whatever, confused, whatever, ask for the receipt. Ask for that receipt. So as let me read on. Okay, 142. It says photographs and videos taken during the execution of the search of the storage facility on and about January 9th, 2020. 143. Copies of certain photographs and documents seized from the storage facilities, including line items 271 to 311 and 313 to 399. 144. Emails provided by a witness related to 360 Kent Avenue, Elk Grove, and premises used by and other premises used by R. Kelly. So other premises as well. So what that is saying that it is some stuff that came out of that storage.
Hey, Angie,
And when did they say
Angie,
when
keep
did they
us.
say they got some porn? Because Jane Doe number 6 is Faith Rogers, and she of age. And she even said that everybody know from Don Russell on that she sent videos and photos of her little freaky self, the daughter of a pastor. So you know she a freak.
Oh my gosh, Diva. Oh my Lord Jesus.
Deboski, like,
Lord
what
Jesus.
happened?
And
Deboski, like,
wait a minute, Debo, and the reference relating to Jane Doe number 6 that was recovered from a device in his apartment, and he said nothing about that
Right. The
storage.
cell phone that she sent that shit to.
But that wasn't in the storage, so that's something totally
Right.
different.
She sent all kind of freaky shit to that man. Don Russell told
Debo,
her, man, you need to go ahead and fall back. You know you a very freaky girl.
Lord have mercy,
She all
Jesus.
Yeah,
now
that's
Gloria
another
all
thing.
red.
That's another thing. Don Russell is going against R. Kelly because he's gonna get a lesser sentence.
Man,
yeah,
when did they say Don Russell? Where in
he's
there
in
do it
plea
say Don Russell gonna be
negotiations.
testifying? Where in
He's
there
in
do it say?
he's in plea
Okay,
negotiations.
where in there do
After
it
the trial
say?
because
Where
they
in
want
that
to see if they're gonna
if
use his
he was
ass or
gonna be
not.
testifying, he'll be a John Doe. Okay,
Oh
They're
where
my
gonna wait till the
god.
trial.
he can
They
be
gonna wait and
employee.
see if
He
R.
can be
Kelly gonna
employee
win.
1 or 2. He can be employee 1 or 2. The employee 1 and 2 text messages are thrown out, so ain't no employees. The only person you got is witness 1 and witness 2. Where's witness 3? Don Russell.
Witness 3 is Don Russell.
No, I'm just saying, if Don
Oh,
Russell testified against R. Kelly, he would be listed as witness 3 in the Miranda.
Would he
not
be an
yet, not
informant?
yet.
Would he be an informant if he testified against R. Kelly?
Most if anybody that's coming in a government case that is testifying for the witness state's behalf is an informant for the prosecution. Period.
So
No,
Don
that's just
Russell is
a
an
witness,
informant for the
man.
prosecution. Is that what you're saying?
What
That's
I'm
just a
saying
witness.
is I don't see Don Russell listed anywhere to take the stand for the prosecution.
That
I'm not.
list, that information isn't out, y'all. Just 1 minute. That information isn't out.
Hey,
The
why ain't
information
this
that was
information out when this
entertained,
man going to trial?
no,
He
that
got a right to
information
confront
is
his accusers.
contained
How
in
long he got to
the
wait? We only got 1 more
listen.
week. How long he
When
got
the
to wait?
when the list, they you don't know if that list is under seal. You don't know if that list
That's
Man,
true.
hasn't
ain't
even
no
That's
been
man.
true.
generated yet.
Everything
You
on the
don't know
table.
that.
Everything on the table. They done showed us everything.
No,
Only
they
thing they
haven't.
did was
No, they
blacked
haven't.
out. They blacked out 1.5 page. That's it.
Dude, they not finished with the paperwork, sweetie.
And
You know
that's
that.
it.
Deboski,
That's it. That's
Deboski,
it.
that
Man, we
it's
one
too
week
much.
away. Ain't no more paperwork game.
It
How you
is.
gonna
It
okay,
is because
Devo?
the government has to respond what the defense just put out. They have to
They
get
might not
it
want to
smart.
respond. They might just rest their
No,
case
they
on what they
cannot
already
do
put
that. That
forward.
they cannot do that.
How many times they gonna go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? At the end of the day, the judge still gotta make a decision.
because that's due process.
Okay. At the end of the day, we know what's on the table. They don't want J-Do 7, 11, 14, some other number, another number in there. So if they win, even impartial, because it already been denied impartial. It already been denied impartial. From
But
Jane Doe
didn't, can I ask you
1898,
something?
Been
1998.
denied
Can I
impartial,
ask something?
Debo. Where's you getting your information?
Read
Your
the
shit be
motion. Read
wrong,
the motion.
Debo.
If
Can
you
I?
read it,
You
look,
ain't
look.
read that
If you read the
motherfucker.
motion, read the first page of the motion. It said that the government granted impartial some of our requests that it don't be prejudiced against them in some of these Jane
So
Doe's
so why so
testimony
why
not
is
be
John
allowed
Doe
in.
number one
And they was like, now we're
testifying?
asking for Jane Doe 7, 11, 12, and another one to not be a
But
9
John
to
Doe is
not be allowed in as
testifying.
well.
John
So
Doe is testifying.
one John Doe. What about the other John Doe that was
So you're admitting that
put
there's a
look
John Doe. You're admitting
when
that he
what
had
about
relations
since you want
with
to keep
John
bringing these
Doe.
John Does up, what about John Doe number 2 that was putting his dick in Israel booty while R. Kelly's putting his dick in her mouth?
Dabowski, why is John Doe in the
I'm
case?
just saying, why John Doe number 2 fucking all these motherfucking women with R. Kelly running through them like the hoe that they is? Cause only a hoe gonna lay down and let two men
But
run dick in her.
wouldn't that make R. Kelly a hoe?
No, a hoe.
Huh?
Matter of fact,
Well,
yeah,
what
What
it
he
would
do
make
you
trying
him a
to
think?
hoe.
what he
But
trying
when
to say
you
what he
right,
trying to say it don't
he
make
is
it
a hoe.
illegal.
Hey,
That's what he trying to
no,
say.
if you doing hoe shit, you don't get no reward for it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, they got it on videotape, so
Hey, look, how many
videotapes
times have you
don't
slept with
lie.
two guys? How
But
many
but
times have you
but
slept with
why
two guys?
they didn't
How
suppress
many
the
times have you slept
evidence?
with two
They
guys? Tell
but
me that. How
they
many
did not
times have you slept
suppress
with two guys?
they did not suppress the
Oh, tell me
evidence
this.
of the
How many
videotape.
times?
They just
Oh,
cared
look, I've been
about
answering
his
all your questions.
suits
Can you
and
answer
about
mine?
him
How
getting
many
free
times have you slept with two
transcripts.
guys?
That's what I'm just saying. I'm
I'm
just
just saying.
saying,
Okay, I
like
got that part.
I'm
I'm
just
just switching
saying
subject. How
that
many
they're
times have you
not
slept with two guys?
disputing the fact that there's a John Doe.
Okay,
Like
well, I'm
John
talking
Doe
about
is
John
being
Doe right
allowed to
now. I'm
testify
talking about
that he
John
has
Doe right now.
sexual
You can't.
relations
We gotta
with
take the
R.
good with the
Kelly.
bad.
He
What
has
now? We got the
sexual
gay John
relations with
Doe.
R.
We got the gay
Kelly,
John
and
Doe.
R.
I know.
Kelly
Look,
videotaped the
look. We
same
got the
John
gay
Doe
John Doe,
that
right?
he has
Hey,
sexual
look.
relations with,
I know.
and it's
We
on
got the
videotape.
okay. Well, we got the gay John Doe who sucking dick, and then we got
And
the other
the
John Doe
gay
number
John
2.
Doe sucked R.
Okay,
Kelly's
look.
dick.
We got the suck dick John Doe, and then we got the
Oh,
beat
so
the
you
pussy John Doe.
okay?
Okay,
You're
okay.
Thank you,
you
So
Chanel.
are
so so why
agreeing
John Doe
that
number 2,
John
right?
Doe sucked R.
Why John
Kelly's
Doe
dick.
number 2, right? Why John Doe
So
number 2?
so you
The
agreeing
pussy
that
beater.
John Doe sucked
The
R.
pussy.
Kelly's dick?
Look,
Is
I'm
that
just
what you
saying, John.
admit?
Let's go to John Doe number 2. Let's
Is
go to
that what
John
you
Doe number
admitting?
2.
Is that what
Let's go
you
to John Doe number 2, right?
is he
So
agreeing with
John Doe
that,
number
y'all?
2 and R. Kelly running through all these so-called victims.
But
How many have you ever had two guys run through you?
are agreeing that John Doe sucked R. Kelly's dick? That's just what I just want
I'm
confirmation.
look, I'm giving you the
I just want to get
assumption.
confirmation.
I'm
So
giving you the
you're agreeing that
confirmation. Let me
that
give you the
sucking
confirmation.
dope John dick
I'm
sucked R.
giving you
Kelly's dick.
okay,
I
look,
just want to see.
I'm
I just
giving
want
you
clarification.
I'm
That's
giving
all.
you I'm giving you the assumption that you want for conversation, saying, well, if this happened, you
I know.
have two
That's
John
not what I
Does.
said. I
One
said,
is
are you
sucking dick
agreeing
and
is
one is
that
beating
John
pussy.
Doe sucked R. Kelly's dick? Are you agreeing that
Look,
John
look,
Doe sucked
look.
R. Kelly's
What I'm
dick?
saying is
Okay.
that is what you're saying. And if you want me to have this
That's not that.
conversation on your level in agreement with you for the sake of conversation, then you have one John Doe sucking dick and you got another John Doe that's fucking a horse. Now, I'm
So,
asking with the John Doe number
so
two
he
that
agrees
is
that
running
John Doe
whores
sucked R.
with
Kelly's
R.
dick. That's
Kelly.
all the
Look,
confirmation
look,
I
Lord,
need.
keep
look,
let
if
him
you
get
want to
his question
believe
out,
that
Lord.
R.
Let
Kelly
him get
getting his
his
dick sucked,
question
right?
out.
Let's
He
say
gonna
R.
keep
Kelly,
starting
let's say
over. Let him get it
let
out.
okay, look, let's say he getting his dick sucked. Let's say he getting his dick sucked, right?
And
Or he
let's say
sucking
it's
dick.
on videotape. They get his dick
Okay, let's
sucked.
say he's sucking dick or he getting his dick sucked, right? Now, on the other end, right? Okay, I'm just saying if that's what you want to believe. On the other end, you would have to believe that John Doe number 2 is running through all these hoes with R. Kelly and they sucking and fucking having a dick in their mouth, dick in their pussy at the same damn time. You can't tell half the story. So
I'm not telling that
Israel
story.
was getting
I'm just
sucked and
reading
fucked
what's in the
all the
documents.
time.
I'm reading documentation. And you just have confirmed that John Doe number one sucked R. Kelly's dick, and it's
How
on
can I
video.
confirm something that you saying and they saying that I don't believe?
But why is he sucking duck? But why you call him sucker dick John Doe though?
Because they saying that it was homosexual activity. So
For
what
real?
about John Doe number 2, where there ain't no homosexual activity? He just running through hoes like hoes get ran through. He didn't make the cut though, huh? John Doe number 2 couldn't make the cut. See, that's why I couldn't be with R. Kelly, because they wouldn't even let me make the cut. We'll be running hoes from Chicago to Japan.
You gonna have to sleep with him too though.
Yeah, you got to be what's his name? Boo Boo.
Hey, look. Hey,
Bubba.
look.
Yeah, you got
Hey,
to be
you know
Bubba.
what they say. You know what they say. If you make that decision to sleep with, if I made that decision to sleep with this man and be gay, I made that decision. That's not a decision I'm willing to make. So when John Doe number 1 sucking dick, that's a decision he made. He ain't
So
McDonald waiting around to suck some dick.
so where does Bubba play a part in this, Dubowski?
Where the what?
Yeah, cause Bubba miss him.
Bubba gave out them wristbands.
Bubba did more to give out those wristbands.
Bubba
Oh,
living his best life
did
with
you see
Daddy
the
Lolo.
did
He
you
living
see
his
the
best life
video
with Daddy Lolo.
of R. Kelly singing for
Oh
those two
Lord.
men in the sauna room? Did you see that video? What do you think about that video, Dubowski?
Anytime gotta do anything that somebody, I played with a plastic water gun shaped like a
Oh.
penis, and they say it's a dildo. You can't stick a plastic water gun in your vagina. I wouldn't suggest it.
But these, bro, I wouldn't suggest you play online with the deal though. Now
It
I
was a
remember
water
that.
gun.
I know that, but hell, just don't buy that kind of water gun. Buy the other super
I
soaker.
didn't buy the water gun. I won it, and then I gave it away.
Oh,
I went to a motorcycle rally, and I tried to win the bike that they was raffling off, and I won that shit. And I just kept it because I went out of town, and I never seen no shit like that. It was funny. I used to just sit it where I was doing the show at. Then one day I just showed it on the show. But if you want to say I'm gay, I'm gay. I don't get no fuck because I know that
Nah,
shit don't
I ain't
bother
say
me.
you was gay. I ain't say
I'm
you was
just
gay.
saying,
I ain't say that. I ain't say
you know.
that.
Now picking up a real deal
Nah.
though, that's some whole other stuff.
I don't feel.
I tell
Okay,
you
what
this.
about this hairdresser?
You
What
can do
When
about the
when
whatever you
hairdresser?
want to
look,
do.
if you around chicks and you poured out that same penis water going and squirted it on their ass, that's what it's really for. It ain't for you to be squirting that shit on no dude. You squirt it on women. That's what it's for.
Well, I wouldn't say R.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly is guilty.
That's why I wish I had that water gun so I could piss on you.
Gosh,
Oh
you are
Lord,
so
Jesus! Oh my
disgusting. Why do you
God!
have to be so disgusting? Why?
And you know what's crazy? I probably never found a water gun like that again.
What happened to it?
I put it in the raffle.
Oh,
Ebony Wright won it. I just kept it because I never seen no shit like that. But when I bought like $200 in raffle tickets,
and ain't win shit.
I won that fucking plastic gun. That was it. The next year I won a helmet though, a motorcycle helmet.
oh, do you go to the You be going to the motorcycle parties or whatever they do?
Yeah, they rallies, and I've been to so many of them that when I did the R. Kelly shit, I just incorporated the same arithmetic.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you.
So all that raffle afterwards and hanging out afterwards, that's what we do state to state.
Right, right. Okay. My friend who got killed, he was in the motorcycle club too.
Yeah, we go
So
state to
Dubowski,
state.
what like if you there during verdict day and they say we found the defendant guilty,
I'm gonna be like, you certified cocksuckers.
they, gonna, they definitely gonna lock your ass
Every
up.
Yeah,
single one of you.
they gonna hold him in contempt. In contempt.
Yeah, you definitely gonna get locked up. Don't go to that courtroom. You gonna get locked up.
The
You
Enterprise
might as
gonna
well have
bum me
somebody
out.
put money on your books.
And the Enterprise gonna bum me out, man. I'm gonna be out of that so goddamn fast. Doing a
Not in New
press
York.
conference with
Not in New
I'm gonna be doing
York.
a press conference with Stephen Greenberg as soon as I get out.
Scott Greenberg gonna be that nigga not on the case.
I'm saying I'm gonna hire him when I get out. Be doing a press
Uh,
conference with Stephen Greenberg. I'm gonna be
Good
like,
luck with that
we'll
one.
figure all this out later, y'all.
You go down crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, you
please.
You
gonna
better
be
you
all right.
you better
Jesus
go
need to
work on
take the wheel, the truck,
you better go work on
everything
R.
with
Kelly
himself
appeal.
because this
That's
dude,
that's your best thing. Go work on R. Kelly
Hey,
appeal.
hey, you see where Bill Cosby at?
Bill Cosby was a state case, and
Bill
it's
Cosby
because
at
the
home chilling
prosecutor
though. Bill
told him
Cosby at
he
home
was
chilling.
not going to be
Hey,
charged.
look,
Because
R.
of
Bill
a
at
Kelly's
home
case,
chilling, man.
technicality.
R. Kelly's case is
Bill
not
at
a Bill
home
Cosby
chilling, man.
case.
Bill at home chilling, chilling.
I
Bill,
gotta look at
Bill
that case.
Cosby is on home on a technicality.
Bill at home. Hey, you know how many technicalities I see coming down the pipe? I'm at home on the technicality. I had 7 years. I did 2.5.
oh Lord, you're not homo on technicality. You just
Well,
No,
got
I'm
no,
out
saying I
early.
got
okay,
out on the
Jesus.
technicality. They was like, "Do you
But
want to
I'm
go?
saying,
Do
but
you
I'm
want to go to trial again,
saying,
or do you just want to say you guilty and get out?" I was like, "I'm guilty as a motherfucker."
Well, they Keith Rainier, he got 120 years. R. Kelly might be getting more than that
For what?
oh,
When
they
it
gonna
when it's
throw on Cuddy under the
why would R.
jail.
Kelly be facing more time than the pedophile down the street from him?
because R.
Because
Kelly
what? Because he
is a
made some music.
pedophile.
Because he
R.
made some
Kelly is
music.
a pedophile.
Because he made some music. It's 90 pedophiles in my neighborhood. Google yours.
He
I thought
is.
Keith Raniere, I thought he didn't have any underage
He didn't
people.
have any underage. Angie Keith Rainier did not have any underage, but R. Kelly did. He's gonna get more than 120 years.
Yeah, man. Hey, I know you wish you met R. Kelly when you was 17, so you could have sued him for that 250 on
No,
your
no, no.
18th
I was
birthday.
not into R. Kelly like that at
I know you
17.
went in.
No.
I know what you was into. You was into like what's that lady? The two white ladies. They was mother and daughter country band.
You talk about the judge.
Yeah, the judge. See, I knew it. I knew you was into the judge. See, you even knew who I was talking about. Hey, see that, Angie Walker?
Yeah.
I just
No,
came
no.
out of left field. I ain't even give a good description, and she already knew who they was.
Because you want to know why? Because I listen to a lot of music. You
Yeah,
talk to somebody that
and you
listens to a
listen to
lot
Aretha
of music.
McEntire. You listen to her too.
Yes, Garth
Yeah.
Brooks.
Yeah,
You
see,
know
I
who's
know.
the other one? Shania
You weren't trying
Twain.
to hear that. Hey, Mr. DJ. You ain't want none of
I
that.
gotta tell you, I got engaged off that song. I got engaged off. Ain't that crazy as hell?
Angie,
I got
and
engaged
that's the song
off
we made the
that
baby
song.
off of me and Angie. We
Wait a
made a
Yeah.
baby
minute.
off
Wait a
that
minute
same
now. Wait a
song.
minute. I got engaged off that song. I was coming home. My
I
mama had
wonder
let him
why.
in the
I
room.
wonder why you like
What?
that song all night long.
DJ, I'm telling a story. I was
Okay, I
coming. I
do.
came home.
DJ.
I came home and the lights was off, and I'm going into my room, and that boy jumped out my goddamn closet. Now, see, he was from the rough side of town, so he didn't know how to do no proper engagement, and
Man,
he
he
done
jumped out
jumped
the
out.
closet to R.
He
Kelly.
jumped out the closet off my ass and sang. No, he sung it. Hey, Mr. DJ. I almost started. I started swinging and shit. What the fuck is going on? Hell, I was scared as hell. I didn't know what it happened.
Hey, Keith, you know what? What you
I
really don't like
never.
about that R. Kelly music, Keith? When motherfuckers get to swaying and grooving and grinding, that shit make you mad. You be at the table like, why ain't nobody dancing with me?
Well, I won't want nobody to dance with me to no R. Kelly song. You talking about underage girls and
Man,
boys.
yeah. And he was talking about underage girl when he said, ladies, sometimes we the reason y'all be stressing out and smoking cigarettes.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna put
sometimes
this
we the
out there.
reason y'all be
I'm just gonna
snapping
put
off on
this
your
out
kids and
there.
having
I'm just gonna put
fits.
this out there. Bobby Brown is the king of R&B.
That's a
Okay,
motherfucking
R.
lie.
Nah, I
Kelly
can't go with
is
that.
not
I'm
that
That's a
sorry.
hot.
goddamn
I
But for
lie.
can't go
all
with
his
that.
If
I
you
can't
don't
go
put
music,
with
the
for
that.
all his
goddamn
music is
Whitney
this.
Houston
Yes,
down,
he has written
hey
good
man,
music, but
hey
R.
Keith,
Kelly is not
don't
even
get in,
that
don't
hot.
take
He
no
was not even
baths
that
tonight,
dope,
Keith.
and he's a
Don't take no
pedophile.
don't take no baths
Now,
tonight,
Keith, I
Keith.
can't. I
Don't
can't
take
agree
no
with that.
baths tonight.
Don't
I'm
take
gonna
no
say.
baths
I'm gonna
tonight.
have to say. Wait a minute.
What?
Now,
Hey, for saying some shit like that, you better stay out the bathtub for the next 2 weeks.
and do you know what? Bobby Brown was so he was nasty as a youngster. He asked my friend Peggy. He said, Peggy, how many men can I know how many boys can fit down in your cellar? Yeah, that's what he said. With
How
his
many
nasty
boys can
ass
what?
fit down in her cellar.
Mm.
Meaning her, you know what I'm saying? He
That's
was
the question I
nasty
want to
as
ask
hell then.
Israel.
Huh?
Yeah, because
What?
she was doing threesomes with John Doe number 2. I want to ask her how many boys can fill in your cellar.
Okay.
Oh
Anyways,
Lord, see,
Cause I
like
got the
please,
whole
anyways,
man,
R.
West Side
Kelly
with
please
is
me.
not the
nobody else.
king of
That's what
R
you
and
ask no
B.
friend
R.
page.
Hey,
Kelly
DJ
is a
Amazing,
pedophile.
DJ Amazing.
No,
Shit,
actually, I'll plead the
I'm
fifth.
just
I'll plead
saying.
the fifth.
I'm
Plead
just
the
saying.
fifth.
Shit, we can swing this thing all kind of ways.
And then y'all, speaking of R. Kelly, did anybody think that was suspect, that outfit he wore in Honey Love? Was that white outfit that was a backwards shirt? I don't know. It just looked sus. It was like he was trying to
Man, you
situate his
liked it that shit. You
breastises.
liked it that shit.
No, I did not. No, I did not. I
Well,
never
you liked
thought
it
R.
when Prince
Kelly
wore
to
it.
be
When Prince wore it
anything.
and it was purple
Yes,
instead of white, it was
I
cool.
have listened to his music, but not anymore because
Hey,
he's a
look, when
I
pedophile.
Prince
admit,
when
The
Prince
thing
wore
is,
that
I
his
know
shit,
me some
songs is
when
Prince.
not
Prince
that
wore
high. He has
Prince
not
wore the
been that
same
high. His
outfit
career
you
been
talking about.
dwindling down since 2008.
Hey,
That's
hey,
that.
hey, R. Kelly a pedophile, but he didn't do nothing to you when you was a minor. All your
Oh
friends.
my gosh, what that even
And
have
you
to
know
do
this
with
how.
me? He's a
You know this
pedophile.
how.
He was on
You know this
tape.
how.
Oh, wait a minute. Keep no, not the pedophile word. Oh, don't use that.
Right.
Remember
Right.
that
You
that's
just rude as
Pedophile,
hell.
Hey, hey,
pedophile,
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on,
pedophile.
hold on,
we
Yeah.
keep
hold on.
no, we take the word we don't use that word on this channel. The
I
Hey,
got, I
pedophile.
get
got a,
the
Okay,
I
help
got
all
you
a
that
need,
stuff.
spoiler.
Keep. Get the help
Hold
you
on, I
need,
got a
man.
Why do you
spoiler.
always say
I
that? Why
deal
do you
with people
always
like
say
you on
get
a
the help?
regular basis.
Why do you always say that get the help you need? Why do you say that? Just help me out here. Why do you say that?
Hey,
I, I,
I got a
I can
spoiler.
guarantee 1,000% that you are the victim of a sexual abuse.
But Dubowski, if I was, why does that? What that has to do with my
Until
opinion
you
of the
deal with that,
case?
then every time you hear something like this, you feel you got to go in comeback mode for some women that's flying out in 5-star motherfucking planes to 5-star hotel, doing dinos with 2, 3 niggas, doing coke, smoking blunts, drinking, going shopping, buying Birkin bags, getting their titties done. Boo boo.
But R. Kelly, but the masses said that
This
that was
ain't
R.
this ain't
Kelly
this
on
ain't
tape.
this ain't
Hey,
The
your
masses
situation.
said
hey,
that he's a
hey,
victim of sexual
let's
abuse too. Yes, see, R. Kelly is
let's
a
say,
victim of sexual abuse too.
I'm the
What that
victim
says,
of
what that
sexual
says
abuse.
about
I'm
him.
the victim of sexual abuse.
hey, let me ask you this, Debowski. What about this new thing with the iPhone coming out when it's going to detect, go through your phone, and if it's anything childlike, it's gonna report it. So what R. Kelly gonna do then?
Yep.
R. Kelly is not a motherfucker that like minors. Then you hear him tell
Yes, he
Gail King
does.
that?
Yes, he does.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
settled
yeah.
lawsuits with
Okay,
women that
yeah.
was
His youngest,
that was
his
And he
minors.
youngest
settled
victim was
lawsuits.
9 years
Check this
old.
out, right? This is an amazing thing about these minors. They can settle lawsuits like adults. They can go get breasts like adults. Man, they can hop on
Oh my
planes like
gosh!
adults,
But why
stay
is
in
he going?
5-star
But
hotel.
why is
And
he
then you know
50
what?
years
What
old?
else about these minors?
But
They
but
don't
why
even
did
got no
but why
parents.
is as
They
old as he
parents don't
is,
even
he's
got to
going
get
after
questioned.
70-year-olds?
Hey,
As
look, hey
old
DJ
as he
Amazing.
is, why
These
is he going
minors,
after
hey, DJ
17-year-olds?
Amazing. These minors, parents don't have to answer any type of question about their underage child getting breasts,
Oh,
five
wait,
star
wait, 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 wait,
hotels,
wait, wait,
or
wait, whoa,
nothing.
whoa, 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 whoa. Well, so you admit there was underage girls.
I'm
You
saying if
admit
it
that?
was, where are the parents?
You admit
Where
there
are
was
the
underage
parents? Show me the
girls?
parent, I believe it.
Wait, wait, hold
Show
up,
me the parent,
hold
I
up,
believe
hold
it.
up.
I've been saying the same
Were they
thing from the
underage
start.
girls? Were they
I've been
underage
saying this.
girls?
Where
Were
are
they
the
underage
parents? Show me
girls?
one, and I believe
So
it.
so how do
Okay,
you,
so
how do
if there
you
was no underage girls, you can't say where are the parents.
I'm telling you again. I'm not going to believe it until I see a parent charge. Where is the parent charge? Charge a parent, and I'm going to believe it. The day they charge a parent, I'm gonna get on here and say R. Kelly guilty.
R. Kelly is
Oh, so what
guilty.
about that 9 year old? His youngest victim was 9 years old.
Man, we can keep playing with these minors until
What
we see some parents
9 year old
being held
DJ
accountable for these
Amazing? What
false ass
9 year old you talking
narratives.
about, baby?
I don't even want to believe that shit. When they charge a parent, and I see when we see that sweep, a new sweeping indictment coming in on the news, WGN new sweeping indictment. Today, the feds and Homeland Security picked up Angelo Clary, Alice Clary, Tim Savage, Georgelyn Savage, Latrina Woods, the mother of Jerronda Pace, and several
But
others like Michelle Kramer
why y'all bring them
for
up so much?
sexual
Why do y'all bring
exploitation
them
of a
up so
minor.
much? Because they're not in the case. They're
Yeah,
not
you
in
know
the
why?
case.
Because they wouldn't know minors.
Oh my gosh. They okay. So if they wasn't my, why y'all keep bringing up that Geronda lied about her age?
Because Jerronda lied about her age to the news. It is in the newspaper when she interviewed
So
with
you're
them that she told them
confirming
she
that
was
she was
18.
underage when she met
Hey,
R.
look,
Kelly.
Jerronda Pace was already getting fucked from the age of
Oh,
4, 6, and 8.
nah. So
Oh
That's
you're
out of
Lord.
her own
admitting
mouth. That's
that
out of her
you're
own mouth.
admitting
Her Uncle
You are
John fucked
confirming.
her at the age of
You
4.
are
How do you
confirming
get
that
fucked at the age of
Geronda was
4? How do you get
underage.
fucked? Tell me that. How
You,
do you get fucked at the age of 4?
you know, the boss. You keep
How do
on
that work?
confirming things. You keep on confirming
Then my
things, and
right
you
hand
don't
to God,
realize
Geronda
that.
Pace, put on Twitter that her Uncle John slept with her at the age of 4, 6, and 8, and that her
Okay,
mother
but her
did
Uncle
nothing
John
about it.
is not in the why. Well, why is
Yeah,
that
why
being
Uncle
brought
John
up?
ain't charged?
Why
When we
is
done rolled
that
the statute
being
of
brought up?
limitation.
Why is that being brought
Because
up?
they pick and choose who they want to charge. That's
Right.
why.
But listen. If they picking and choosing who they want to charge, and I am a Chicagoan, Kim Fox, the state's attorney who helped roll back these laws to have sexual abuse of a minor to be in infinity
So
for you to
Dubowski,
be charged. When she met with Kim Fox to help her bring this case against R. Kelly, why didn't she mention her uncle, John?
so
They both
Dubowski, why
didn't
was R.
have
Kelly keep
to.
hanging around middle and high schools? Why he kept hanging around middle and high schools and at McDonald's, the
That's
same
a good question.
McDonald's?
I'm gonna look this
Or
McDonald's. We
hanging
gonna
out at the
scratch
high
off the
school.
list.
But why is he hanging around middle and high schools? I mean, he was in his
Okay.
late
Now,
20s.
when these football players and basketball players like Kevin Garnett go back to Farragut High School where he played at on the west side of Chicago, why is it nobody saying Kevin Garnett sleeping with the guys on the basketball team? When the football player come back to his high school and show love to his high school, you got a person like the guy that was with Seattle Hawks that lost. He
No.
not
It's
only
a
And
work with
difference.
so
kids all the
It's a
Dubowski,
time, he
difference.
so
go back to the
Dubowski,
high
R. Kelly
school all
came
the
back
time.
continuously. He came back continuously
This
to the
guy,
school, not
I
once or
believe his name
twice.
Ricky, whatever his name, he go back to the high school all the time.
so Dubowski, did you charge your sexual abuse predator? Did they get charged?
Deboski ain't into putting paperwork on people and things of that nature, but when
Oh,
I didn't even
wow.
look at it like sexual abuse until I
Uh-huh.
got older and found out that that's what sexual abuse was. I just
But
thought,
That's
but the statute of
actually that's why
limitations
they
didn't
allow
run
people
out,
to
so you could
come
go
back
back
and
and
but I,
charge
charge.
I ain't
them.
no victim though. Volunteers are not victims. You feel?
Have you dealt with your dealt with your accuser?
Yeah, I dealt with my accused. But not in the way that we were dealing with each other when I was 14 and you were sucking my dick.
But you were a child.
Right. I was a child. I think she was
But
like,
so should your parents should have been charged, being that they didn't
but
Yeah,
I
where
ain't
was
protect
your
gonna
you?
lie
parents at?
though.
Why
I
you
ain't
hollering
gonna
about
even
where was
stunt.
your parents?
I ain't gonna even stunt. My OG went crazy.
So,
OG was
so
with the police and everything. I just went with it.
so where were your parents?
My motherfucking mama got involved right away.
So why didn't R. Kelly mom charge Uncle Henry?
That's a story that I don't really know because I wouldn't know.
Or
Okay,
what about his
okay.
sister sleeping with him? That his sister was
That's
taking
another
advantage of R.
story.
Kelly.
That's another story I don't know because I wouldn't know.
Oh Lord.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
What about Israel sleeping with two guys at one
Why you
time?
keep on
I
bringing
just
up
want to.
that?
I'm
Don't
just
stop bringing up
surprised though,
Azriel.
and not
Stop bringing
only
up
not, I'm
Azriel
just
to
surprised
deflect from
at that.
everything.
Honest to
Why
God,
is you keep
I'm
bringing up
surprised at
Azriel?
that. And
Stop
not only am I
deflecting.
surprised
Stop
at that. Let's
deflecting.
keep it
So
real. Let's
your
keep it
parents
funky,
got
right?
involved, but then
Let's
charge
just
the
keep it
person.
funky.
Come on
Look, look,
now.
look.
Get
I'm
out of here.
surprised. I'm only
You
reason I'm
got
saying that.
more
Only
excuses
reason
than ever.
look. Only reason I'm saying that is because I'm surprised, and not only am I surprised by that, but I'm surprised that a woman that looks so good, like her and Faith Rogers, is carrying infectious venereal disease that can scar men like me for life.
They caught those diseases from R.
I'm
Kelly.
just saying is they letting their partner know that they carrying this shit. Cause they popping that ass all on social media and that shit looking enticing, but I be knowing that I don't want to get that shit. You know what I'm saying? Then to hear that you doing
Well,
two niggas at one time, you spreading that shit.
How you
R.
know she
Kelly
doing
spread that shit.
at one time, baby?
Go
How you
read
if
know
that. Go
that?
read that
if
motion.
R.
They
Kelly
said she
would have
had
kept
sex
his
with
dick in his
John
pants, he
Doe
would have been
number
straight.
two. They say her and Holly
Oh, you
Calhoun was
talking
getting
stuff
fucked
for
two times at
Lord,
once.
Lord have mercy.
If
On the
R.
Lord.
real, they
Kelly would
say
have
her and
if
Holly
R. Kelly
Calhoun was
would have
doing
kept his
Dino.
dick in his pants, he would have been straight had he kept his dick in his pants.
Hugh Hefner didn't keep his dick in his pants and he got him paid.
Oh my God. He just keeps deflecting.
What's inflecting?
Why can't R. Kelly be like a regular person, get one woman and be straight?
Why a nigga gotta
Like
have
normal
one woman?
people. Like
Shit.
like like a normal
Why men gotta
celebrity.
have one woman? Muslims believe that a man should have as many women as he can make happy.
But R. Kelly's not a Muslim.
Hey,
He's
R.
a
Kelly gave a
so-called
set of rules.
Christian.
If you didn't want to follow the rules, get the fuck on. Why they ain't go home? Why they laying in the motherfucking bus, pissing in the motherfucking bag? Why they laying in the motherfucking other side of the studio, waiting on this nigga to come out? Why they ain't go home? Why when a motherfucker
I
take a flight
give you
home,
that.
they
I
come
give you
back?
that. Some of them wanted to check. I give you that,
Yeah,
DJ.
man.
Some of them
Yeah,
women
I give
wanted
you
to
the
check.
Wait a
choice.
minute,
Some of
who?
them women wanted
Hey,
Wait.
look,
Who
hey
wanted
Keith,
a check?
hey
Who
Keith. Before
wanted
you
a
even
check?
meet me,
Who
I'm gonna give you a
wanted
list
a
of rules.
check? Who wanted a check? Who wanted a check? Who wanted a check? Y'all gonna have to break
I'm
A
that
getting
up.
prostitute
Who
crazy
wanting
wanted
to
a
today
check.
check?
before I be done,
Only
y'all.
motherfucker that want
This
to check for sex is a prostitute. And according to the government, all these women left where they was at with the intentions of having sex where they was going. So they some prostitutes. I don't feel no sympathy for no prostitute out here selling your body. It's all kind of ways you can make money. If you chose to
So
do
are
that, you
you saying
chose to
that R.
do it.
Kelly solicited prostitutes?
Man, all these niggas in the industry sleeping with prostitutes. Cardi B a goddamn prostitute. Megan Thee Stallion used to be a prostitute. Ain't nobody
Hey,
dumb.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, nobody fuck with H-Town women. Don't
Only
come for
motherfucker that
Megan.
wasn't no prostitute is Lil
Don't
Kim.
come for Megan.
The only motherfucker that
Don't
wasn't no
come for
prostitute is
Megan.
Lil Kim.
Nah, Megan Thee Stallion ain't like that.
I'm gonna be a prostitute and stop all this YouTube stuff. That's what I think. I come out better being a
Look
prostitute.
at all these motherfuckers right now on Instagram. They on Instagram going to Dubai, letting the motherfuckers in Dubai take a shit on them. But we sitting up here talking about somebody ate shit out of cup.
But
They get
R. Kelly said he wanted to go to Dubai, so did R.
yeah.
Kelly
And if
want
R. Kelly
to
would have been over
be
there,
shit on
then
or
we
shit
wouldn't
on?
care
But
that
R. Kelly
Israel
wanted to
ate
go
shit
to
out the
Dubai,
cup.
so was he going there to to piss and shit on people on prostitutes? I mean, is
Hey
that
look,
what you're saying?
hey look, man. I'll get your breast done. Don't even worry about it, Keith. You feel me?
Trust me, I don't need my
I'm
breast
gonna
done. I'm
get your
fine
shit.
with the
I'm gonna get
breast
you
that
that
I
R.
got
Kelly
sagging
lip.
right now.
I'm gonna get you that R. Kelly lip on the real.
Oh my
With the
gosh.
snatch and everything. Your shit gonna be just like Joycelyn Israel. I
Oh
fake.
my gosh. Oh my
I'm gonna have the
gosh.
motherfucker
Oh
sitting
my
right.
gosh.
I'm gonna have the motherfucker sitting right for about 8,000.
Well, y'all, R. Kelly's guilty. He's a pedophile. That's just all it is
Stop
to
You know,
it.
using the word
spell
pedophile,
pedophile.
please.
Spell
God
pedophile.
damn.
Spell pedophile. Spell it.
No, no pedophile words over here.
Well, hepaphile, whatever they call it. Yeah, okay.
No. You
I'm gonna
if
say
R. Kelly if
pedophilia.
hey look,
Pedophilia. That's what we're
look,
gonna
look,
use.
look, 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 look. When they show me a
That's
parent
the same
of an
thing.
underage child,
Can't just say
when they show me
sexual
surviving R.
minors.
Kelly, and there's 15-year-olds up there and 17-year-olds up there with their book bags on, crying tears like
Oh,
them
you
grown
gonna see
ass
it when you go to
women.
testify when the trial
You
coming
feel me?
real soon. I hope you there.
And then
The
I'm gonna be
cartoon,
doing some different type of marches, Keith. I'm gonna
the
call you,
cartoon.
Keith. I'm gonna be like, Keith, we gotta get out here and mute R. Kelly, man. Did you see them 15-year-old girls just getting out of the goddamn high school,
Too late.
going to A&E to
You
get a
need to be doing
interview
that
and
now.
crying, and they
You
parents
too
was sitting
late.
up there? You know, that never happened though. When they show us
Dubowski, why his friends are not out there protesting?
Yeah, that's a
why,
good question.
why? Because
Where's the
they
real
the
R. Kelly
ones that really
supporters?
did this
Where
shit,
is the
and they don't want to take
enterprise?
their weight. They don't want to take their
Where
weight.
is
That's
the
why.
Oh
enterprise?
Lord.
The women knew if they
Where
would have
is the
sold.
enterprise?
Them women knew. Them women knew if they would have sued the bodyguards, runners, managers, and people of his entourage, they weren't gonna get no money. If you already following a motherfucker that's telling you go over here, you'll meet R. Kelly. Wait over here, you'll meet R. Kelly. You got women in Baltimore that jumped in the limousine, rode to a hotel. Then when the man came and told them R. Kelly coming, get your dresses up, pull their damn dresses up, and ain't even seen the man. So with that being said, imagine how many people around can dictate motherfuckers in the same type of way. Fuck them. Now you disappointed because you didn't even get to meet the man that you came here fucking for. And who you gonna sue? You gonna sue him because you can't sue them. Nobody know who gave them the wristband. Fuck out of here.
Where is the enterprise? I want to see. Where is the
Okay,
Right.
okay,
enterprise?
wait a
Where's
minute.
the enterprise, DJ? Good question. One man ain't no enterprise. Where the enterprise at? How about that?
Oh
Okay,
God.
How
Yes,
about
it
that?
Dubowski.
is.
Okay, wait a minute, Angie. Dubowski had wanted me to spell pedophile. I'll spell pedophile. RSK. Boom. There you go.
Oh Lord. One man can be an enterprise. We don't went over that 1,000 times.
And when they recharge Larry, they gonna be bringing DJ Son in there as a John Doe because he fucked him in the ass. He fucked him in the ass,
Oh
and he trafficked
man.
him there with an Uber, and he trafficked
Oh
him there with an
nah.
Uber. And he trafficked them there.
Boy, you know what? You know what, Debo? You should go on and become a lawyer, man. All the good shit you think you talking. If everything you saying is correct, you should be an attorney.
Hey, when Kels walk out, I'll just go ahead and shoot
That
my
can
shot
be
for
the
some
shit.
paralegal
Lord,
somewhere.
thank you, Jesus. I don't explain. He can be, Kelly can be an enterprise. I can be an enterprise. Everybody can be an enterprise. Damn,
Right?
I done gave it a
Shit.
statute, the law. One man can be an enterprise. They
One man
showing you.
can't be an
Yes,
enterprise
he.
Yes,
though.
he
Yes, they
can.
can.
It's
Yes, he
in the
can.
law.
Yes, he can. One man can be an. Put that in the chat, anybody.
Not a
One man
criminal
can be
enterprise.
an
Not a criminal
enterprise.
Yes, it
enterprise.
can, baby. Listen, listen,
Dubosky need to
listen.
stop telling
Debo, do you
lies.
think they just making this RICO law up
Yeah,
and
yeah,
charging it?
yeah.
Hold on, and charging it up under RICO if he can't be an enterprise and he's being charged by himself?
Hey man, what other case have you
R.
seen
Kelly is
somebody
the
been charged
enterprise.
as a RICO by themselves?
A bunch of them.
So you just telling me that this man penis is a RICO?
Yep,
I'm telling
The
you
pretty
what
fuck
Yes,
he
out of
much.
here.
yes, we can
has.
The
say
fuck
that.
out of here.
Yes,
The fuck
one
out of
man
here.
can be an
Oh,
Debo,
enterprise.
you
so
gotta
the
listen
penis
to
can
your
be an
research.
enterprise. The penis can be a
Yep,
RICO.
Stay right there. I'll
yep.
stay right there and
Cause
I'll
that's
give
what's
you.
getting them in
Stay right
trouble.
there and I'll give you a case. Hold on. Stay right there. Don't move.
One man can be an
The
enterprise.
penis can be the penis can be a
Dubosky need to stop telling. Oh, he went out. Hold on, where he go? He went out.
Uh oh. Must be the government took him off. The government took him off. Where were the parents? I mean, where was Lebowski?
Where is Dubosky?
The government can't be telling lies. Lebowski. The government cut his phone off. Oh Lord. Anyway, Angie, what we eating tonight? What you cooking for me tonight? I'll be coming to your house tonight.
Ooh, really?
Listen, y'all, Dubosky knows what's the truth, man. That's why he's sitting up there making all this, fairy tales and rhetorics and all this other shit.
Yeah, this cockarina R. Kelly conversation.
I'm trying to get him at least somebody that was charged for a RICO. Hold on, one person.
The boss need to become an attorney. If everything he's saying is right, go be R. Kelly's defense lawyer. Because if everything his fairy tale is true, R. Kelly should be coming home soon.
You giving Dubosky too much credit. Not everything he's saying is right now.
I'm
Come
just
on now.
saying. I know that. I know that. I'm saying if his fairy tale is correct, he needs to go and be R. Kelly's attorney.
No, Dubosky just tried to argue and defend his points. See, at least and if he wasn't so damn disrespectful majority of the time, people can have a conversation with them.
So I could deal with the both, but them other ones,
Oh
DJ Tyson
yeah,
with his dirty ass fingernails, I couldn't talk to a nigga with dirty fingernails. I'm sorry, I can't talk. That's he got corona all up and down in there.
All right, where did Debo went? So Debo, I hope you listen. So I'm gonna tell you who got charged as a person for a goddamn RICO. All right, an Orlando rapper with known gang affiliation arrested, charged with racketeering, court records show.
tell Angie
Let's
what I
see.
said. What did you say? I'm sorry.
It says an Orlando rapper who investigators said sparked a gang war in Orange County last year is now one of at least 8 people in the Orange County jail facing a RICO charge. Court documents show Jaquavius Smith, known as Loc 9 or something like that, was arrested on charges including racketeering and conspiracy to commit racketeering. He
And,
was
and,
previously arrested on attempted murder charges in connection in an indictment in July of 2020.
Angie, the Mocha has said in the chat that Keith Braniel was charged with the RICO as well.
Oh, he was?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes. So, yes, yes, yes. You can be. I keep trying to tell. I mean, it's the law. I gave you the goddamn the statute. You can
And
read it.
and Keith Rainier's case had adult women.
Let me read about Keith Raniere. Listen, the law ain't what you think it is, or how you think what makes sense to you. It is what the people say it is. Now, if you got a problem with it, then that's something different.
He
I
knows the
just tell you
truth.
what's on the
That's why
paper.
he be coming up with all this, all this crazy shit. He knows the truth because he kept confirming that who was underage.
And if you have a problem with the laws, you work to change it. That's what you do. They don't just go away. Let me see what he was charged with. Let me see.
And Keith Rainier is a white man, okay?
Right.
Y'all playing
Let
too much with
me
this shit. I'm just waiting for the trial. I'm just waiting for the trial. So until then, I could just go about my business, stack my bread, and also Keith Rainier do have a documentary.
He got a
Mm.
document. And can y'all believe that girl was in that girl from goddamn the Superman, um, the little Superman show that used to come on. She was in the. She is one of the ones that's getting that's gonna go to court for. Wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah. Also, so Keith Rainier never got bond, mm. and he got 120 years. And there's many documentaries about him. So what's this injustice of R. Kelly that everybody keep on talking about? And this is a white man that got this, that is low key getting the same thing he got. Jeffrey Epstein didn't get a bond.
Right. And I tell you, people those trying to charge them, man, you don't get no damn bond.
Like, listen,
You
everybody gotta
don't get a
understand.
bond.
There,
Mm.
I'm sorry, what you said?
Go ahead, no, go ahead.
I said that. Listen, black people gotta understand. There are child molesters in the black community, and people gotta stop turning a blind eye to it. That's the thing. Like, just because the dude is talented, people want to think he innocent. I mean, no. Look at all the evidence. You see all the evidence. You see if they connected, and not to mention this dude has a pattern that has been spoken about, amongst people who have witnessed it. But the saddest thing about it is everybody kept turning the other way. He should have been, when he first kept when he kept coming up to the high school, and even he had a little room set up. And, when he was going back and forth to his high school, having sex with underage girls in those rooms, and the teachers know about it, he should have been stopped. But we got to stop sitting up there turning the other way when there's somebody in our community that is sitting up there violating children. I mean, it's not even just with R. Kelly. We do that when it's happening within the
Thank you, Libby. I
church,
see it. Thank you.
within the family, within the family members. The community needs to start believing black girls and black boys. Stop giving props to boys who's getting molested by older women. That's not
Yeah, a lot of
that's
people
not
do that.
fucking normal. That's fucking disgusting.
Right.
When women molested young boys, and then with the black girls, you re-victimize them. You call them whores and sluts. Like, you gonna say a 5-year-old wanted to get molested by an old ass fucking creep? Like I tell y'all, I could pull up a lot of videos where there's a lot of women that speaks about how they have been molested or raped by their fathers or stepfathers or their mother's boyfriends or their mother's girlfriends, aunts, uncles, and everybody didn't want to believe them. And people knew this was happening because not only did they violate one child, they violated many children and still invite the fucking predator to the cookouts.
Oh, there go the truth. The truth. I need you to click that goddamn link.
The truth had been in here. She been in here.
Wait a
Like
minute. You
that's
don't
the
kind of
thing.
we. I'm
And
on
then
the.
and then when a 10-year-old boy is telling you that someone an older female in his family or older neighbor or somebody or their mother's friend or father's friend molested them and raped them, people are sitting up there giving them props. Oh, welcome to manhood. That's nasty. That's nasty. These are children. Well, I don't understand. Like with children, why children can get violated and there don't be no justice for them. It's very sad, and that's why R. Kelly kept getting away with what the fuck he kept getting away with. The fact that because he was a well-known star in his, in his hometown of Chicago, and because he's coming to schools and stuff, and then everybody see this man is constantly coming around the fucking school. Like, why is somebody in their late 20s hanging around a bunch of girls? Jesus. And let's kill this thing about a woman lying about her age, girls lying about her age. These men, like, he puts himself in the vicinity of where minors often congregate at the McDonald's. The same people calling our little girls fast. Does everybody understand that fast girls come from slavery? Does anybody understand, like any black people in this chat understand that term derives from the hypersexualization of black girls come from white supremacy, and you want to sit there and talk about some goddamn injustice of black people, and you still projecting the same things that the white supremacy that comes from white supremacy. That's what you're projecting. I sit in front of women that talks about their stories of sexual abuse trauma, and it's the same thing. No one did not believe them. Black women, no one did not believe them, or they was told not to say anything. Why is that happening with a lot of black women? That's black women from all over could tell. Like, if there's a black woman that suffers sexual abuse trauma, the end result is I got sexually abused young and no one didn't believe me and the predator was still around.
Well, on something not to take you off topic, but what I've always said, and I understand that this is we're in a climate where there's a lot of stuff that's happening to black men or what have you, and there's by no way, no means that I'm saying that anything is right about that or anything, but I still say that the black woman is the most disrespected
Yes, they
being
are.
on this earth, and it is by most often the black man.
Exactly.
So excuse me when I don't run around here giving the black man or any man or what have you a whole bunch of I don't know
But
just
think about
extra normal, extra praise or whatever, because I mean, when I tell you I've been in so many goddamn what would be considered Me Too situations till it ain't even fucking funny. And it has, and I've never, not one made one goddamn Me Too claim what happened. And I could have. I had my dress zipped down, but that was by a white guy who ended up
Mhm.
doing a TV show, a football TV show. Okay, I had that. I've been told, Angie, that guy, that suspect over there, he's eyeing you. go get that black dress or whatever, put that on, go in there and get the information. All kinds of shit like that.
Right, right.
I've been told, I've been brought, and the fake ass girlfriend, she could tell you, I've been stopped on the floor, pulled over by a manager to be put in a room to talk about my walk. They said my walk was disturbing the people on the floor.
How is
To
somebody's
have a
walk
stank
is
walk.
disturbing? That
Why
is the
it? Well, it's
craziest.
a stank walk. It's terrible. But I cleaned it up a good little bit, and I try to catch it as much as I can. But if it's a lazy day and I'm tired, the stank walk is coming out. And like my mom used to tell me, talking about, I walk like I'm saying, come and get it. It's for sale.
Child, child.
Baby, it's something terrible. But I don't straighten it up. But I'm just saying, so it's a lot. It is a lot. But when
and,
people,
and it's like it makes me hard to respect those people that was doing that protest because they have daughters, they have granddaughters, they have nieces, they also have sons and nephews.
but
Like
you
why at
always
this,
got to keep in
like
mind,
like
like I tell,
think about like trust me, their daughters and sons and nieces and nephews and probably younger cousins, they're witnessing how these people will react to a situation of people who get sexually violated.
but like I told them when I was doing that R. Kelly exercise or whatever, and I read off, I think about six common theories, I mean, common reasons why people believe that he's not guilty. So you got to allow for the people that's even though they reading the paperwork, or they may not be reading the paperwork, but they have other reasons why they think he is innocent. And just because you can look at it and say, okay, this adds up in your head or whatever, he's guilty. Same way you're doing that, they're doing the same thing, adding up, saying he's not.
But that's not. But see that's not what they're doing. That's not what they're doing. They
Yeah, a
have
lot of them
been
are
doing.
doing that. A lot of
This
them are
is
doing
what
it.
I
You
have.
got
This is what
some.
I have been witnessing. What I have been
Okay.
witnessing amongst the majority of these people that support this man is the fact that they sit up there bashing the victims. You know, it's not like they're bringing up some like some defense side and prosecutor side argument. They're sitting up there saying it's all fake and everyone is lying, and and that is very common in our community where put it this way, these and I guess Darlene April had brought this up on her channel where she said that I tell my nieces that if somebody touches them, you tell them something, but but see, this is what I asked her on her live, and I typed in the chat. I'm like, I hear you when you're saying this, like you tell your nieces to tell you tell somebody when they're getting violated, but they see you supporting R. Kelly. That's the
Well,
thing. And see,
so
these people, they're not putting two and two together to say he's innocent. They're not doing that. That's not what they're doing at all. They're saying that it's fake. They're lying. They're taking bits and pieces and try to conjure it all together and to try to fit their narrative because they want to hear a song. Because they love the music. Okay,
all
love
of
the
them. Not
music, but accept the facts for what it is. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that still love his music, and but they will put out the fact that he is guilty. I just think he's disgusted, he's repulsive, and me looking at him it just makes me sick to his stomach. So I don't listen to his music.
yeah, but like I was telling Robert, he, I mean, they are looking at, they feel that he's innocent for other reasons. And let me read off the reasons that I gave, the top five that I have, that I found what they say. They feel
Okay.
like he's innocent because they don't believe some or all of the accusations contained in the indictment. The belief that R. Kelly is innocent until proven guilty under the Bill of Rights. Three, they are operating under the belief that it's all about what you can prove. Four, he's innocent because some or all of RSK rights have been violated. And five, RSK is in the situation because he's due to because of the actions of others, meaning other people got him into it. Those
Yeah,
are
but it
actually
always, but
valid.
Angie, it always goes back to them saying that it's fake and everyone is lying. And then they put all those five things that you said together to try to defend their argument. That's what they do. Those top
No,
five
not all
reasons.
of them. Not all of them. Those are five independent reasons I have. Now, don't get me wrong. There are a good bit of people that just haven't looked at anything and say he's innocent, and you ask them a question or whatever, and they can't ask you. They don't even know what they're defending. They just know they say he's innocent, whatever, and that's also acceptable because you have some people just like Miss April who has said she's gonna defend him whether he's innocent or guilty, and that's fine to say that. They don't believe that you. That doesn't say that you agree with what he's charged with, even if he did it or whatever. That's not saying that, but that's saying that you're gonna give that support to him whether he's innocent or guilty, and there's nothing wrong with that. I have spoken to a lot of people, a lot of family members that feel the same way. I am probably one like lock him up over there, the ex boyfriend now roommate. He thinks everybody's
But
guilty of
his
every goddamn
lyrics,
thing.
and he does have lyrics that surrounds underage women.
He don't. I mean, he don't say they underage women, but now since he's been caught up in this stuff, they kind of attribute all his songs to be about young girls. I
And it
mean,
is.
well, in your head, keep that's not necessarily the
Oh,
truth. Cause
okay.
man,
All right.
I get
So,
you. I'm trying to make you see that you feel as strongly as you feel because of whatever the story is, whatever you've read, whatever you've seen, and you tend to believe that probably that lightning don't strike the same place twice, three times, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10 times. I
okay.
get that. You got people that believe in those things that I just said, as well as fuck it, they gonna
Okay.
he
Okay. Can
ain't
I
do
can I
it
can I
because
give you
he's
an
our Kelly.
example? Can I give you an
Mhm.
example? She's got that vibe. It was a song released in 1992. How in one part of your lyrics you sing the following: "Ooh, stop the press. Girl, you turn me on, and I wonder if I could take you home. I must confess, the tight mini skirt you wear, I just can't help it, baby. Can't help it, baby. I just can't help but stare." And at towards the end of the song, you talking about who's got it, blah blah blah. Little cute Aaliyah's got it. In a
Right?
song where he's saying, "Ooh, stop the press. Girl, you turn me on, and I wonder
Yeah.
if I could take you home. I must confess, the tight mini skirt you wear, I just can't help it, baby. I can't help but stare." So tell the DJ to pump it up a little bit more. And then later on the song, he bitches 13-year-old Aaliyah got that vibe.
Yeah.
And
That
y'all go
you
ahead.
don't have no
Why
argument.
is
You
you
don't have
putting
an
a
argument
minor
with
in
me
a
about
song
that.
like that?
You don't
Hey,
have an argument with me
Angie
about it.
Walker, you just read a case about the rapper in Florida that was one of eight in the RICO. One of eight. Ain't
He
no
was
show.
one
You
of
ain't show me.
eight charged in
Yeah,
there
one
in
of
the
eight.
Rico. One of eight
Right. Show me
charged in
where's
there.
one man. Show me one man that's in RICO. One man. Show me one
One,
man that's a RICO.
not one of eight charged together. One of eight in the Rico. Hold on, there's more.
Yeah,
Hold
one
on,
of
I
eight in the
found
RICO. Show me
one.
one man that's United States versus one man. Because the indictment say United States versus Robert Bessie Kelly. It don't name his bodyguards. It don't name his managers. It don't name his personal assistants. It's
Because
just
he's the
him.
only one being charged in the RICO. The other ones fill out how the RICO was facilitated, Debo.
Right. No, a RICO is two or more in a criminal
RICO,
action.
Debo,
That's
you
what
gonna argue
the
with me?
burden of
Wait,
RICO.
hold
Go
on,
go
wait a minute,
read
cause
me
we
the statute.
we
Just
gonna
let me
get
hear the
this
statute.
together. We
Let me
gonna
just hear
get
the
this
statute for
together
RICO.
real quick.
Read me the
We
statute.
gonna
Let
put
me hear
this
the statute.
together. Oh, wait a minute, hold the fuck on. Now see, I hate to do this, but you don't pull me
Let me
to it.
see the
You
statute.
gonna
Read the statute.
hold the fuck on. Hold on, Debo. Hold on. You wanna really battle with me about something I teach?
Let me
Of
hear the
course I teach.
statute.
No, ain't no
Read the
motherfucking in
statute.
enough. You're gonna hold on.
Read,
I'm gonna give
read
it
the
to you.
RICO statute. Read the
I'm
RICO
gonna give
statute.
it to you. I'm
Just
gonna give
read
it
the
to you, Joe
statute.
Jackson.
Read the statute.
I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on. Hold on. Where's I talked about Rico? I'm gonna show you. Let me find the
Just
statute
read
real
the
quick.
statute of what classifies RICO according to the government, and
I'm,
read their
I'm gonna give it
statute.
to you. Not a problem. Hold on. I'm
Okay.
gonna give it to you.
Okay. Yeah. Then let me just see that. And listen closely,
I'm gonna
Keith,
give it to you. I'm gonna give it
and
to you
everybody
now.
else. The whole chat. Listen closely to the statute of
I don't
RICO.
know what. I don't know. I mean, You do know I posted the prosecution manual, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna give it to you. Hold right the fuck on. Deboski gun. Today is your day. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on right
RICO is
there.
two or more.
Yo,
Two or
hold
more in the
on,
criminal
Rico.
act.
No, don't give me your thing. I'm gonna need you to go on because you like to interrupt. I'm gonna need you to y'all put yourselves on mute. I'm gonna
Okay,
read it
we on
to you,
mute.
nigga. Go on mute. Y'all put yourself on mute. Hold on. Here we go. As I read it again. An enterprise, here we go, is defined as including any individual, partnership, corporation, association, or other legal entity and any union or group of individuals associated, in fact, although not a legal entity. Meaning they're trying to say it don't have to be a business. They're trying to tell you it could be a game. But right there
Hold
it says,
on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. A group of individuals. You heard that key word.
I ain't say a group of individuals, baby. Hold on.
Go
Let me
back. Go
read it
back
again.
two sentences. Go back two sentences.
Dude, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna start from where I started from. An enterprise is defined as including any individual, partnership, that's that word, cooperation, association, or other legal entity, any other union or group of individuals associated, in fact, although not a legal entity. The comma denotes one section, one group. So an individual, it can be a partnership, it can be a corporation, it can be association, it can be, or other legal
Is there
entity.
an apostrophe between an individual and a partnership?
Yes, it's a comma, baby. It's a comma, right there.
Okay.
Yeah. You think they gonna? You think they couldn't? They don't. They're not. You think they can? They can
One man
charge
still ain't
him.
no
They wouldn't
enterprise.
charge him.
One man still
Yes,
ain't no
it can be
enterprise.
one person.
One man ain't no enterprise. No. We know not for this statute or what they talking about. One man ain't no enterprise.
It says it's right here.
Deboski,
Not, it's not,
one man
But
can be an
but not for what they talking
enterprise.
right
about.
here.
One man can be an enterprise, but not what they're bringing up in these
But
allegations.
she just showed you the United States Department
Man,
of Justice.
of course I
She
talk.
just showed you what the law
Hey,
is. Put
hey,
the commas up, y'all. The
individual.
law is the
Okay,
law, Deboski. The
okay. An
the
individual can be an enterprise according to the government, but not for what they are alleging that R. Kelly did. That would take several
my
individuals, the
Oh my
bodyguards,
God,
managers.
God.
Debo, you
Why did
on
they
the
name bodyguards,
Deboski,
managers? Why did they
Deboski, if
name?
R.
because
Why
that
do
Kelly,
it
shows
say?
how it was facilitated,
Why did they
baby.
put those
name the
commas in the
bodyguard?
chat, y'all. Put the
Yeah,
commas in the
yeah,
chat. Put the commas in
yeah.
the
Because it
chat.
ain't no enterprise. It ain't no enterprise.
Hashtag any
The enter- Hey,
individual.
hey, look. The
Hashtag
purpose
any
of
individual.
okay. Well, let's just say it is an enterprise, right? The purpose of the enterprise was to promote R. Kelly's music and brand. Anything other than that, they got to prove in the courtroom. And
Well,
promoting
yeah,
his music and
Debo,
brand ain't
I
a
know that.
crime. So yeah, the
Hold
purpose
on.
of the
Hashtag any
enterprise
individual.
Hold on, Debo. Let me help you out. Let me throw you a bone. Let me tell
is
you where
that
you
an
maybe
individuals with an S?
individual with a no S. Individual with no
Okay,
S.
Hashtag
okay.
any individual.
Don't worry about it, because I'm gonna go back and check again.
Well, check again. Here go the site right here is the Department of Justice. There you go, right there. But let me show you where you may get some success out of, right? It says a more expansive view holds that in order to be found guilty of violating the RICO statute, the government must prove beyond a reasonable doubt: one, that an enterprise existed; two, that the enterprise affected interstate commerce; three, that the defendant was associated with or employed by the enterprise; four, that the defendant engaged in a pattern of racketeering activity; and five, that the defendant conducted or participated in the conduct of the enterprise through that pattern of racketeering activity through the commission of at least two acts of racketeering activity as set forth in the indictment. That's where the defendant
Butterfly in the
won't be allowed.
sky. I will go twice as high.
Man, I pray for any guy that even come in your circumference.
Lord have mercy.
On the real, we need
Tired
to
of y'all
have a
arguing
mute.
about this shit. I
Keep
know.
the truth. Mute. Keep the truth. You out
Now he
here.
want to.
She ready to be a Jane Doe on everything. You dreamed of being a Jane Doe in R. Kelly case. You dream of it
Hold
since
on,
you was
Debo. And
15.
I don't know if Chanel is still here, but thank you, Chanel, and some other people that gave me the compliments by by reading and breaking this shit down or what have you. Thank you so very much. As you can see, we're dealing with Debo, and you got Keep up here, honey. This shit
Keep
here.
R. Kelly down. Yup, that's me, the one and only.
Hey, hell, it need about two more of me up here.
Take
Shit.
a look. It's in the book. Read a
You lucky this ain't
rainbow.
my show because I got a couple songs I would have put on for R. Kelly just for you.
I can't do
For
anything. Put those rainbows in the
Peter,
chat, y'all.
He heard what
real.
I said. That's not DJ Tyson I'm talking to.
Hey, when I see Keep the Truth, when I see you on any platform, I be like, oh, there she go. Oh,
Oh,
watch out, cause she'll chew you up.
oh, the truth. I need you to hit the link because I wanted to ask you about. Hold on, y'all. Oh no, don't play that. Oh, I'm gonna get struck. Who is playing that? Oh, Lord, I'm get struck. Jesus Christ, Lord, have mercy, help me, Jesus. Hey, but the truth, we trying to figure out who was the other deceased person in the case. Do you know who that could be? It's Jane Doe number 12. Jane Doe number 11 and 12
Is Tiffany Hawkins
were
still
friends.
alive?
Huh?
Is Tiffany Hawkins still alive?
I don't know. I don't
That,
live in Chicago.
look. This how you cross reference who it is. When you go to the settlements is from like 94, the last one in like 99 or 2001 or something. Lanita Carter, uh, Geronda Pace, Tiffany Hawkins, Ebony Wilkins, and Martina Woods. So it had to be one out of that five that died. So maybe Lanita Carter.
I don't know. It's getting eerie now, Debo.
I
You
think
letting
it's
me.
Lanita Carter then.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Truth
no, because
is in the
it
paper.
would have to be a package deal. Oh, you know what? It might be Beverly. Beverly Birdie. The one that's with Lisa Van Allen.
Oh Lord. Oh,
So
I'm getting
I'm gonna
nervous.
put it
I don't even
between
know why I keep asking about
Alita Prada, also known as Birdie Beverly, came as a package deal. You remember the twins? They said that these two girls came as a package deal.
Hey, purple,
And
purple. Uh huh.
that was Lisa Van Allen and no girl. And no girl suggested, according to the government, for her friend to go get a bag too.
What?
Read the paper. Jane Doe 11 suggested to Jane Doe 12 that she get in contact with her lawyer and get the bag.
Yeah, but
Um,
Jane Doe number 12 is the one that's deceased.
12 is
hey,
deceased. 12 is deceased.
Yeah, 12 is
hey,
deceased.
Angie.
Yeah.
Right. So, and her friend was a leader Prada.
Hey,
Birdie,
Oh
Angie.
Lord
Beverly,
Jesus.
which
Oh
is the
Jesus.
woman in Minnesota.
Hey, Angie.
Huh?
I just want everybody in the chat just hashtag mute R. Kelly. Go ahead, y'all.
Let me see them hashtag free R. Kelly.
Mute R.
Let me see them
Kelly.
hashtag free R.
Oh, Jesus, Lord,
Kelly.
I'm
Mute
trying to
R.
get to.
Kelly.
See them hashtag free R. Kelly, free Uncle Rob.
I'm trying to get down to the. Y'all talking about that bull skate. I'm
So
trying to get
I
down to.
believe so. If it was a team thing, we can X out Lanita Carter, which only probably leave Beverly, Alita Prada, who was with him, with Lisa Van Allen down in Florida and all that shit. That's where all the sex tape shit came from.
Yeah, Kendra, I'm gonna ask him when I email him. I'm gonna try to get to it tonight or what have you. Cause I want to. I listen him. I'm I didn't even know that no one else had died. And then I went and checked and made sure that the defense didn't have it incorrect because they listed it in
When you
there.
gave me that that paperwork, Angie, I read the 54 pages. Then the next day, I read the 40 something page. I read the whole thing. So
Okay.
number 12, they said in there that she was dead, and they said and the motions that they was trying to counter on the Miranda, that they didn't want Jane Doe number one to be in there, and they got Jane Doe impartial taken out. It's just Demetrius Smith is going to be able to testify to what he wanted to say for the narrative, but uh, uh Aaliyah story and blah blah blah, that shit is excluded.
A Leah story.
Yeah, as far as so much in detail, is more about him saying that he just went to get a marriage certificate with R. Kelly. They left from Atlanta to Chicago to do the ceremony, blah blah blah. It ain't gonna be about Aaliyah. It's just gonna be about him saying that you married a minor. And to be honest, it kind of sounds stupid to even bring that in the courtroom.
Wait a minute. It said Peter said they said it was on IG that the lady died.
Which one?
Oh, yeah, who is the lady?
Is it Birdie, Alita Prada, Lisa Van Allen best friend? Man, the first time I started saying free R. Kelly, Lisa Van Allen told me she going to the FBI on me.
Who?
Lisa Van Allen. She was like, I'm going to the FBI on you because I
Oh,
told her,
hey, Sonny B. She has a thing. She said this case can't be over fast enough. If he's guilty, fine. If not, cool. I just believe in allowing the man opportunity to speak for himself as I would about. Right.
well, R. Kelly ain't guilty of shit. Only thing R. Kelly might be guilty of, I'm gonna keep it real. Enterprise, KO Steppers, I'm gonna just tell the truth. The only thing R. Kelly might be guilty of is never, ever, ever, ever no minor shit, no sex tape shit, none of that. But what
Yes, he
he is,
is.
shut up. What he is guilty of, I might be guilty of, is negligence as a business owner,
Yeah,
and
setting
the
up the
people that
video
he owns.
cameras.
I mean, the people that he hired, because they reflect on you as a businessman, meaning whatever they do you can be sued for it. And that's really what this is about.
Yeah, selling lawsuits for just one crime, many lawsuits. But go
Man, that
ahead.
nigga ain't settled shit. Them
Yes, he
motherfuckers settle
did.
shit
Yes,
on
he
his
did.
behalf.
Yes, he did. Yes,
We'll
he
go
did.
round the
He
roses.
set up those video
Man,
cameras in that
whatever.
Colorado
Like I
room.
said,
He like
hey,
put
look, the enterprise gonna pay for your body to get snatched. You gonna get the breast like Israel, everything, the world treatment
yeah. R. Kelly set those cameras up.
to protect itself.
Oh, to
And
protect
they,
himself.
yeah, protect
To
itself.
protect
Yeah,
himself.
yeah,
Mm,
to
mm.
protect
So
itself.
so why? So he's
Because
positioning
volunteers are not
and put.
victims.
He's positioning, making sure he catch a certain
Yeah,
sex
yeah,
position in front
yeah,
of a camera
yeah.
in the
Look,
Colorado home.
look how freaky she is, and she willing. And hold
Oh,
on,
okay,
baby, I'm about to put the camera right here.
okay.
You with that, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm with that.
RL
Yeah, they
admitted that
with it.
she was on tape. I mean,
Yeah.
he even went to
Do you know
RL's
Tupac?
basketball
Tupac said that
games.
he got to record women
But
that he
why?
has
But
sex
why is he
with.
going to a middle school basketball games? That's just so
He
creepy.
going to a middle school basketball game with the child whose parents are there that work for him. What's creepy about it? You just
Really,
think creepy.
really,
Everything a creep to you. I'm a creep.
really,
Just keep it real. I'm a
really.
creep to you. Just tell the
You
truth. I'm a
are
creep
no,
to you.
you are no,
I
no.
know.
You
I
really
know.
are. You
I'm a
really
creep to you.
are.
You love it too. You
Oh
love it.
my
You
gosh.
love it.
Oh my
Hey, tell me,
gosh.
don't.
She love it here.
Yeah,
Clearly, I
yeah,
see it all in your voice. It's all good. It's all good. I'm
yeah.
not offended at all.
You hear T Baby? T Baby say she not even offended.
She baby. Hey, but you know what, Debo? Like um saying that he recorded to protect himself, that can be used as a defense. And like I said, these
Hey,
things,
what
you
if
know,
what if lawyers
using it.
told you, hey man, you getting in so much shit? Your best bet is have motherfuckers sign non-disclosures and record that shit just in case they try to lie on you.
Hmm.
They
He
can use
married a
that.
15-year-old.
I
He
don't
set
know
those
about.
cameras
I don't.
up.
I don't think it's
That
possible
was
for
him on
any.
tape.
I don't think it's
The
possible for any
FBI,
adult,
the
even R.
FBI
Kelly. What
authenticated the
make R.
shit.
Kelly so special? You can't marry a minor. Period.
They got the annulment
Hey
records,
man, this is
Aaliyah's
a
birth certificate.
yeah, but no
And
marriage certificate. No marriage
yeah, they
certificate.
got those.
No marriage certificate.
They got those, and you can even
Yeah,
pull it up
yeah.
on the
No pastor.
website,
So
the
why
Cook
not go
County
get the pastor that
website.
married these people? They got
See,
all this shit, but they don't got the person that was bribed to make this shit happen.
so you're confirming that
What
this
I'm
marriage
saying is,
happened
if
with
they
this
got all
bribery
of this
charge.
stuff,
Once
where's
again,
the
you're
person that made it
confirming
happen?
some things.
Where's the government official
Yes.
that made this happen?
And why would the government official make that happen? What would be the
What I'm
benefit,
saying is
Deboski?
the
What would
charge is
be?
saying that a government official was
Uh huh.
bribed for some
Uh huh.
fraudulent shit to take place. Where is this government official?
But why would a
Why
government
every
official
time we
do
get to a
that?
critical part of the story, a
But why if
motherfucker not there?
somebody is being bribed?
You 14 years old, sucking and fucking, your mama
Okay,
not
but
there.
Greenberg
A
said
government
that
official get
he
paid for
okay,
fraudulent
but
documents.
Greenberg said
No
that he
government official
married
there.
Aaliyah because she lied about her
Greenberg
age.
is
That
fired, so whatever he said
okay,
don't matter.
Thomas Parinella
Greenberg
confirmed that
fired.
there was sexual
Greenberg
contact
fired.
between
Whatever he said don't
okay,
matter.
so Thomas Parinella, who is hired, said
Didn't
that
say anything.
Aaliyah and R. Kelly
No,
had
no,
a
no, no.
sexual
Look.
relationship.
That's why I'm going to the trial. It was real Kel Steppers in the courtroom. When they asked that question, his lawyers never responded at all.
No,
Thomas
baby,
Parinella
independent media
confirmed it.
outlet said that he did.
He
Yeah,
They
the
said
did.
the
outlets.
Yup,
Look,
same
yup,
thing.
Angie
thank you.
The
Walker.
Yup.
media
Angie
outlets.
Walker.
I can't
Angie
go with
Walker.
that.
The out
I
look,
can't
look,
go
look.
with
And
that.
that's what I'm disputing right now. The outlets tell you, and I read it and I heard it. The outlets tell you that Thomas Finale responded. And I guarantee you
What did he?
1000% from the people that was in the courtroom, R. Kelly lawyer didn't even say nothing, not a word, nothing.
The
Thomas
media was in the
Parinella.
courtroom, baby. The media was in there.
The media lying to you. I'm telling you,
Oh my!
1000%.
Oh
Look.
Jesus.
Debo.
Oh
Oh
It was
Jesus.
Lord,
three
Oh
Debo,
people I
Jesus.
know.
God damn.
Fix it.
It's three people I know personally in the courtroom. All three of them told me
Well,
that his
okay.
lawyers didn't even respond to that shit. They didn't
And
respond.
I'm telling you,
One of them
And
said
you
it.
know what's fucked
So
up? When I go to the trial and I come out and I tell y'all something like this, y'all gonna dispute me too and tell me
yeah.
where the media said it, even though I'm telling you, hey, I'm always if I'm doing it like you said earlier today, Angie, I'm always tell the truth. I ain't gonna sugarcoat no shit. R. Kelly lawyers didn't respond to that shit.
it's in the transcript, Deboski.
Man,
So
that's a
I
lie.
just got
R. Kelly lawyers didn't
it's
respond.
in the
No, they did
transcript.
not respond.
And he fell asleep and
It-
he
it-
was snoring in the
man,
court.
that's a lie. That's
No,
a
it's
lie
not lie. It's
too.
not a lie. It's in
That
the
is a lie.
documentation. So who
Man,
falsified the court
hey,
documents?
look.
Who
It
falsified the
sound good.
transcripts?
It sound good, man. But we got real R. Kelly supporters that was in the
Are the
courtroom.
transcripts
But
out already? I mean, they back already?
yeah, they
No,
got to. Yes,
don't
they
listen to
are.
this lady,
Yes, they
Angie
are. No,
Walker.
that's a lie. That's a
She
lie.
is
Yes,
a
they are.
lie. It was three Kel steppers in the courtroom that hit
So
me
the
up right when the shit was going
they
on.
falsified those
Listen, I ain't
transcripts.
saying nothing about no Cal Steppers and all of that. But
Right,
if there's information, there's also other people that claim to be in the courtroom, and everybody got a different story. What I'm
right.
going with is
Look.
the
That's what,
consistent story
and
amongst
that's
the
why.
media.
And what I'm saying with that, that's why before I even get into this type of conversation, I don't want people to even think that I'm about to come out the courtroom and tell you a lie. I know the people that was there didn't lie to me. R. Kelly lawyers did not respond, man. So when I come out and I tell you, hey, they didn't respond, I don't want no debate. I'm gonna tell you. Matter of fact, when I go there, I'm writing my
What's
notes
going?
down. I'm gonna write
Yeah,
everything
the
down.
Boski ain't full of himself. The Boski knows the truth. The
No,
Boski
man. One
knows the
thing I'm
truth.
doing,
He knows R.
one thing
Kelly is
about me,
guilty.
man, I believe R. Kelly innocent, but I ain't covering up nothing to make some shit look good. We gonna find out in the courtroom.
We found out in the courtroom that he did marry the Leah. He
Now
had
we
sexual
found that R.
contact
Kelly
with
was
her.
not guilty in 2008.
He brought the trial out,
I don't
but
know why we doing this shit again.
oh boy, he brought the
And,
trial
and
to
I guarantee
Boski.
you, when this shit over with, a lot of y'all gonna be salty, salty.
I
Y'all
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
be salty because it
salty.
ain't happening.
And I'ma
Well,
tell
we
Kels,
already here for
hey,
about
look,
five
if
hours.
Kels even think about trying to stay in the United States, I'ma mute him. You better get the fuck out of here, man. Get on
Okay,
that
well,
plane. Don't
I'm
look
just gonna
back.
let you know the jury is not going to be
Hey,
watching your
hey, you
YouTube
ever notice
videos,
where's
Larry
Steve? Hey, they,
videos. They're
hey,
not
look,
caring about
the state's
Abernathy
attorney
being
was
in
watching
jail.
me.
They're
The
gonna
state's
see the
attorney was
videos
watching me.
of R. Kelly
Hey,
having sex with
Jacqueline been
minors.
watching me. Angel Crew been watching me. Larry
Uh,
told them. Larry told them Deboski do damage. I made them supersede their own indictment 3 times.
oh my God.
Well, listen here. While if anybody had wants to click the link, we're gonna turn this into a peace panel. And for a few
Yes.
seconds,
Yes.
anybody wants to click the link
Click
and
the
cuss
link.
anybody out, like Devo, you come in and cuss Keep out. You can cuss Ty out in the chat. Cuss anybody else out in there. If y'all want to, I drop the link. Y'all can cuss.
Why am I gonna cut? Listen, ain't no need to be cussing me out. I'm good.
Look,
Man, it don't make
hey,
no sense for cussing me out because all I'm saying is R. Kelly has this presumption of innocence until proven otherwise. Anything that you're
right, exactly.
saying hasn't
That
been
is right.
proven. And till then, this an innocent man.
Well, this innocent man ain't looking so innocent in the
You
public
know,
eye.
and
So,
volunteers
hey.
are not victims.
Well, I believe R. Kelly is
Hey,
guilty.
hey,
I
hey,
know
true.
he's guilty.
Hey, true. If I
You
piss on
know
you,
that
will you flinch?
first of all, he's guilty.
If I piss on you, will you
He
flinch? Or will
often
you just
has a
look,
pattern
look, look? If I
of
piss on you,
sexual
will you flinch?
deviant behavior with minors that
Look,
is the
if I
main
piss on
point
you, will you
here.
flinch? You
First of
don't want to
all,
answer the question. I've
he
been asking
has
your
sex
question
with
all night.
minors. He has sex with minors. Okay, stop trying to deflect
If
the
I
fact
piss on you, will you flinch?
that the person that you
Look.
admiring
If I piss on
is
you, will
not
you?
a criminal.
Okay. If I piss on you, will you flinch? Huh?
R. Kelly's a pedophile.
If I, Deboski, piss on you, will you
You need to
flinch?
stop using that word. We don't use that word over here. I'm
Okay,
scared to
I'll
run
stop.
to
I'll
the.
stop. I'm
That
sorry.
she always
I'm
used
sorry,
that as a
Angie.
she
I'm
used that
sorry,
like
Angie.
medicine.
I'm
That's her
sorry,
clutch.
Angie.
That's when you know she need her medicine because she ain't got the help that she need. But so she gotta
Here
use words
he
that
goes with
you gotta
I
use
get
words
how
that
she
your
needs.
brain
That
familiar
ain't got
with
nothing to do
for
with
you to feel
see.
comfortable.
I feel
I'm
like
asking you
he's
a real
guilty.
question.
He's
If I
on
piss on you, will
videotape.
you flinch?
He pisses on young girls.
Right. If
Many
I
people
piss
said
on
that
you,
he often pisses
look. If
in
I
these
piss on
sexual
you,
acts. The
look.
man has a
If I
problem,
Hey, let me
Dabowski.
see them
I know
hashtag R.
it
Kelly Jr.
hurts
in the
you.
titty chat, y'all.
I know it bothers you to hear
Let me see
that
them
the person
hashtag R.
that you
Kelly Jr. in the
admire
titty chat.
has,
Hey,
sexual
Keith, if I
deviancy
piss on
that
you,
he
will you
may need to
flinch?
get
You can't
psychological
answer
help
that.
for.
Hey, Angie, do you know why she
Mhm.
can't answer that? Because she'll let me piss on her. She'll let me piss on her.
Oh my God.
Well,
But
I would
listen,
not let nobody piss on me. But
You won't
I
let me
mean,
piss
I'm
on you.
just thinking to the topic at
I'm
hand
just saying,
that
if
R.
I piss
Kelly
on you,
is
would
a
you flinch?
criminal and
Look,
that
the
he will
topic at
get his
hand is
day in
about
court and he
piss
will be convicted
and
for over
shit.
100 years,
So look, if
probably
I
more than
but
Keith
okay,
Raymore.
if I
oh
piss on
my
you,
God.
if I piss on you, will you flinch?
You
See
Devo.
right,
how we
the
can't.
truth that is ignorance, and that's why I'm not
You
answering
see how we can't get no
because
answer?
he always no because he's
You know
always
why?
be
Because
saying
you know why we can't
disgusting,
get no
vulgar
answer?
things
Because
because he
look, you
knows
want to
that he's
keep it so
guilty.
real
So
that you couldn't
everybody
answer
tap
that
that.
question.
Everybody
You couldn't
type
answer that
life in the
question
chat.
because
That R. Kelly's going to get life. Put
yeah,
life in the
okay,
chat.
okay.
Put
But the
life in the
nigga down the
chat.
street from me didn't get life and he a pedophile. You couldn't answer that question because you know the possibility of you not flinching if I pissed on you is a strong possibility. You want to keep it real so much that that question triggered something in you where you was like, you know what, I ain't gonna even lie. I just ain't gonna answer that shit altogether. I can see you letting me piss on you.
Oh my God.
For
Hey, but
real.
listen. I don't know if I got this call recorded, but I was talking to my ex boyfriend Carl, right? And he was telling me that it's some girl that he was dating with in Georgia, said that she was asking for him to pee on her.
I swear to
He
God on
said
my
he
life,
felt
this one
he said
chick
he
asked me
felt
to pee on her.
uncomfortable doing it. I was like, oh my gosh, what is going
Yeah.
on?
Man, there's girls out
Ooh,
here that'll ask you to cock over them and take a shit on their belt.
huh?
Now you just quoting a Biggie song. Stop.
Hey, Biggie Smalls told you that a woman wanted him to shit on her belly. So yeah, I'm quoting the song, but where did he think of this shit at?
I don't know.
When the girl told me she wanted me to piss on her, she was like, "Man, I like when my motherfucker piss on me."
You know about you talking
I
about
was like,
pissing on
I was
your
like, how do
again
this work?
confirming
She
R.
told me,
Kelly's,
man, my right hand
you
guy, the
know,
girl
being
told me.
guilty. You're
She said,
confirming the fact that he's guilty and
I
he
said, how do
pisses
a
for
motherfucker
his
piss on you?
sexual
She
acts.
said, when we in the shower, I like them for them to piss on me.
Well, let me get to the rally so I can close out, so I can take my ass to bed or do something else.
The
Check this out.
rally, shit, everybody getting fucked right now. K Baby laying up there with Travis. She was fucking him in Chicago. Boyfriend
Oh,
got mad, whipped her with the belt. Now she up there in New York. No, she getting fucked.
Why would you say that? No, don't do that to
Man,
Boski. Do
look, I
not
was
do
there.
that.
I was there. I
Don't
was
do that.
there.
But see,
Hey,
once
hey,
again,
look, hold on,
but
hold
see,
on. It was okay for me and my girl to be accused of drugging and raping you. But it's not okay for me to tell the truth that your boyfriend came to your hotel room, took his belt off, whooped you with it, and that you slept with a man the next month that you came up here, and that you're now sleeping with that man in New York. This is the truth. But it was okay for the story to be I drugged you with T Baby, which was a lie. I didn't say this. I didn't say nothing. So let me go on here and tell the truth.
what are you really upset about when it
I'm not
comes to
upset
that?
about nothing. What I'm upset about, if anything, people putting Kale Steppers on the clothing that they wearing when Kale Steppers is the enterprise. That's us. That's me. That's the people that support me.
Okay, do you have it trademarked?
Yes,
Do you?
most definitely do. My right hand to God, boy. I put blood and
Okay,
sweat and
okay,
tears
okay,
in this shit.
okay, okay, okay. So you
So
go
don't
talk with
put
your
my
lawyer.
name on your shit and I won't talk about it. If they wouldn't have put Kale Steppers on their shirt, I wouldn't say shit.
oh
I
no.
wouldn't say nothing. I wouldn't have said nothing.
Okay, but do you understand that that's why
Do you know
people
that
are
Kale Steppers do it big?
okay? Okay. I get where you're
We
coming
believe that
from.
R. Kelly innocent.
Okay, but
We
see, here
don't
it
go
is.
up in front of Lifetime to take no pictures like we happy to see Lifetime like it's some Sears Tower. We don't
Oh
play
no.
games. We step for real. We ain't sitting on benches.
Y'all,
Don't,
he's Vincent. It's just that
hey, the
don't you see
moment I
what's
start putting Oak Cove on motherfucking R. Kelly shirts and selling the shit, then you'll feel what I'm saying. Don't go out here making a mockery out of some shit that I really believe and put it all on the line for with a name that I did it under.
I'm not
Right.
laughing at you, but do you understand that this is why y'all word cannot get out to the masses? Look at what y'all fighting over. Look what you're fighting over.
You know what
Like
we
look.
fighting over? We fighting over people that should be on your side trying to kick it over here. Why don't they go where they supposed to be and get the help that they need? That rally today got 3 motherfucking potential Jane Does from protesters that I threw. From Shamaya, from
Dubowski, do
Nobody's
you miss
Anything,
that group?
K
Do you
Baby
miss them?
Lane.
Do you miss them?
I don't miss any woman that come around playing that she a Jane Doe in any type of way.
Okay, but do you miss the being like amongst that group?
Man,
Do you
how
miss
many
them?
times have you seen me amongst them other than walking down the street? I don't, anything that I'm throwing, I'm still defending my reputation and my work. You telling me that my girl and me drugged and raped you?
Right.
You disappear off the scene with them allegations still being on the internet.
But the thing is, if these people have no effect on you or T Baby's life, why keep discussing them? Why can't
Because
I accept the fact
I also believe that the government,
the government what? The government what?
they
Where
sent
he
in
go?
William O'Neill.
I don't know where to go.
The same,
But hey,
when
but hold on.
when the government sent in William O'Neill to the Black Panther Party,
Okay, okay,
and had him
Dubowski,
with them and
Dubowski,
around them. I
you're
believe that these
deflecting.
people, no, I'm not deflecting. I believe from Dana J's protesters all the way to mine, every protest that we did had a sexual allegation attached to it. If we said volunteers, not victims, if we walking down the street talking about free a man that's being accused of sexually abusing somebody, why is it so many motherfuckers coming to the same thing to say that they the same people?
But but you
Then you
don't
gonna
think you
put
sound
Kale
bitter
Steppers
to
on
keep
your
on
back?
dwelling on the
No, listen,
story?
listen, listen, listen. Look. I'm gonna say it again. If I walk down the street like I've been walking down the street, and then I pop up on my show with Oak Cove, our Team Truth on my shirt, what am I wearing this shirt for? If you've been out here talking about you came out to support R. Kelly and you was in a sexual compromising predicament, why do you got Kale Steppers on your shirt when we know that you lying? Stop
All right,
playing with
let me,
motherfuckers'
can I say
time,
this right? Can I
money,
say this?
and
Hold on.
energy.
Hold on. The thing that I just didn't like about it is when the whole separation thing happened or what have you. From me looking at it, I just didn't like the allegations that were led towards Devo and his setup, and everything was fine until a funky ass, got in there and got in the people's head, and all this other shit started. That people started taking sides and shit like that, and then they was trying to sabotage his rallies, sabotage shit his life, sent all the cops to his goddamn house, his car started being, all that extra shit. Not none of that stuff he talking about walking up the street, people. None of that means a bunch of
I
shit
didn't
to
want to
me.
say that part, Edgy
I'm
Walker. I
talking,
didn't want to say that
yeah,
part because I didn't
yeah,
think people knew. So these
I ain't
same
laughing.
people will be in checks 2, 3 in the morning, Keith.
yeah.
2, 3 in the morning, 2, 3 police officers coming in my shit with AK-47s. FBI coming in my shit. Motherfucking windows getting broke. My car getting broke in too.
Not to mention, we made the shade room 2 times under the name Kill Steppers. Y'all got me
Right.
fucked
Then
up.
we made the shade room 2 times under Kill Steppers.
And now y'all go out publicly under our name yet again, trying to play as us. That's not what we do around here. It's not how that shit gonna go, and that's not how it's gonna
If you
Okay,
be.
don't support Deboski, you are not the enterprise of our KL Stepper. Period.
okay. So with
Don't
y'all,
trademark
okay. So
none of
y'all
my
hear what
name.
y'all
I paid
folks?
for the shit. I don't give a fuck. Don't use my shit. Don't use
Okay,
my
but
shit. That's plain and simple. There's no more none of that.
okay. I have to
Because I
realize that was
guarantee
T
you,
baby
I'll put
talking.
R. Kelly on Oco products. If I put Oco and put R. Kelly face on it, then you will know what I'm saying.
I pay for that shit every year. I'm not about to let nobody else no clout under my fucking name. It's not gonna happen.
Well, here it is. Make a ball.
Ain't
Like
no
if people
bitterness
are
or no
using your
nothing. You gotta
shit.
let everybody go by their fucking self.
Okay, so check this out. If they using your
What?
shit, make a boss move and sue them. That's all. Or put a cease and desist letter. That's a boss
No
move.
doubt.
Don't worry
Instead,
about it.
We ain't gonna talk about it.
Don't even worry
We ain't
about it.
even gonna talk about that. We're not gonna
yeah,
talk
okay.
about that.
But y'all hear what
I'm
I'm
just
saying? But
saying
do y'all
when
understand? No,
where my unhappiness come from.
yeah.
It's
But
all
see,
coming
okay,
down the pipe. I
I
can't
gotta
be
listen
talking
to
about stuff
Lakendra's advice.
when I'm
I'm
dealing
just.
with people. You know,
But the thing is, why dwell on it? Remember, I told you last
it's
time we
coming
was
down the
on this.
pipe, man. Hey,
Dubowski,
look,
listen to me. Listen to me. Because I'm giving you a props here. Because everybody's saying that we ain't got nothing to do with this, and we don't. But I'm giving you your props, and we're trying to tell you something. Make a boss move. Like the thing is, you do be disrespectful. Put different commentary out.
Tony
But the
Soto
thing,
might be disrespectful. Tony Soto might be more disrespectful than me.
okay. Let's just take that
Okay,
away. Let's just take it. Remember, I told you to just go and concentrate on getting your money. Talk about I mean, marijuana is legal in
right. And
Chicago.
my money is underneath my image and my trademark. That's what I'm telling you. Kale
See, you
Steppers is
gotta
my
listen. You
trademark. The
gotta listen,
enterprise
because
is.
I'm trying. The thing
Hey,
is, it's best
I
to
can't
not
look.
dwell
Everything
on
you
it.
telling me. Look. Everything you telling me is understood. The only thing you about to do is let these motherfuckers know that I'm about to get on their ass. There's gonna be more well-being checks, more condos broken. I know what they own. They the
Okay.
terrorist group on YouTube.
All right, but let me ask
They
the
cops
question real quick before
for
I get out of
one.
here.
They the fucking cops.
somebody said somebody. I heard about the rated R. What is it? The rated R
Radio
TV
R
man
TV
get
used
the
your money
money.
for weed.
Well, what about that? I thought they said the radar TV man had asked for money to go to the church. What happened with that radar man and the money?
I don't know. I don't know. Uh-uh.
What did he
Hey,
do?
Rated R and the other nigga, Black Media was all saying they trying to get to New York, but no offense to neither one of them, cause I don't get no fuck. I spend my money. They talking about a fucking party bus. My hotel room costs as much as the party bus. I spend $300 in parking every time there's a R. Kelly protest in my own parking. So I don't give a fuck about that. They still ain't talking about the goddamn music bike. I spent $800 in a music bike for everybody that got on the bus, and the people that got on the bus, I still parked your motherfucking car. So you ain't even pay to get on the bus. Knock it off with this bus shit. But Rated R and motherfucking Black Media, I see Black Media, you was a nigga that read books. Anybody that watch my channel know that all I do on my channel is shout out other channels, break down the news, break down the indictment. I shouted out Black Media. You was a nigga that read books. You went all
Uh,
free R. Kelly gun hole. You had about 3 R. Kelly videos. You went all the way R. Kelly. Then you go in your garage, so you got 4, 5 cars, but you couldn't afford a plane ticket to New York. Motherfucking DJ Tyson can tell us everybody jealous of his cash app, hating on his cash app. R. Kelly supporters got you a motherfucking roof over your head, and people jealous of that. But you can't even make it to see Chicago's own being on trial in the state of New York.
But
Do you think I'm gonna
Dubosky,
leave
now
R.
that you know
Kelly
about,
in New
now that you,
York?
Dubosky, now that you got those perceptions of those people, ask yourself, do you want to be around those people? You, now, if that is, those are your perceptions of those people that you just talked about. Do
I
you?
never was around these people other than walking. Listen, I never was around these people other than walking the street and getting something to eat. They came on the internet and told you they was my brothers. They was my sisters. That I know them personally. These people ain't even had 10 phone conversations with me. And we've been around each other at protests over 2.5 years.
hey, you
I
know
came in
what?
this shit for R. Kelly. I didn't come in this shit for no friends. If I wanted some fucking friends, I wouldn't have stood in the street by myself. It was never
Hey,
a joke to me.
Devo, did you hear one wet mouth gonna talk about that? You just not gave me a rent in your goddamn on your channel. Hey, are you crazy,
I done
lady?
had 7 channels. I done had
I've
7 channels.
had a
You done had
rent
rented
on
on
your
about
goddamn
4 of them.
channel, and she speak like I think when I tell you that woman, when I tell you she hates my existence in this world for whatever reason, right? I don't give a fuck because you ain't gonna do nothing.
Man,
But
you know the woman unstable. If it's a protest and the nigga asks you personally, hey man, please don't come. I even call you. Hey, blah blah blah. Will you please not come? And you still come after you cry. And when you cry, and this the part that keep R. Kelly should listen to. She cried and told women that they could be in danger or hurt, that Shamaya had been in a compromising predicament, and that niggas was trying to get pussy and stay in females' rooms. She used her position as a woman to play on women and ask them not to
she's a
come
lying
to a place
motherfucker.
that she herself came to. And then she talking about free R. Kelly.
She a lying motherfucker. She done lied on me. I mean, God
Free
damn.
that
I'm
wet
talking
ass.
about.
Free that wet ass that you had in them damn liggers that said one papoose after we got done marching. People act like they didn't see this woman get on YouTube and say she'll fight people in wheelchairs. They
Yeah.
act like they didn't see this woman talk about disabled people with a disabled grandson. They act like this ain't the same woman that said she'll rip a heart murmur out of K Baby Lane's chest over Trevin Johnson, who leading the protest under Daddy Lolo right now in New York.
Ain't gonna talk about as if I'm so book street a book whatever, and I have no street. And then what she said talking about if it was in the streets, it would be a different situation, bitch. Any day or any motherfucking time, bitch. When I tell you, I will let go all the motherfucking plaques in your motherfucking head, bitch. They be all on the goddamn ground. You got it fucked up and twisted, ho. When I
The
tell
moment
you,
that
you
one
fucked up.
papoose told me, the moment she told me the picture of me
A
standing in the
crazy ass.
street was staged. The moment she said the picture of me standing in the street holding the sign was
She's
staged
nuts.
is the moment I knew you don't even know me. You don't even know me.
She full of shit. All she does is
You don't
lie.
even know me. I don't even do a protest and go live. So why the fuck would I want to stand in the street and worry about a picture when I'm marching through the streets and don't worry about going live for views? All these people that talk shit about Deboski, y'all wouldn't even know each other if I didn't have a barbecue, if I didn't have a party bus. Y'all wouldn't even know each other if I didn't give you a trip advisory. Y'all wouldn't even know each other if I didn't stay up making sure you got back to your hotel room. I get a fucking
Yeah.
hotel room.
I'm about to put truth keep down. Go ahead. I'm not finna get no goddamn strike. Go ahead.
Y'all wouldn't even know. Y'all wouldn't even know each other if it went for the events put together by me. You could take everything away from me, but the same people that are trying to take everything away from me wouldn't even know each other if it wasn't for me. I seen today y'all put "Oh So Lovely" on the back of y'all shirt. Walking down the street with Trevin Johnson, and the day before "Oh So Lovely" passed away, he was on Beautiful and Queen calling her a bitch. And you know why he called her a bitch? Because she told me he was a motherfucking informant. That's the truth. Am I lying to you, baby? You
Hold
marching
on.
with "Oh So Lovely" on the back of your shirt. When "Oh So Lovely," my right hand guy, told me to stay away from you, keep an eye on you. You gonna destroy everything I'm trying to do, and that's what you did. And she told me you was an informant, nigga,
What?
in New York out the blue. Back in New York out the blue. DJ Tyson sitting over there in a recording that Dana J released that came from his private chat saying, I'm gonna release everything on Trevor. If he do one more thing, we better fix this. I'm gonna release everything. You might as well release the shit. Y'all both some cock sucking, dick biting, backbiting, coward ass niggas that I chase down the street.
The
Wait a minute.
Dubowski,
For
Let
real.
me read this.
Dubowski, let it go, man.
Let me read this. Hold on for a minute. It says, and
And
that's
then
why
K
we
Baby
can't.
Lane,
Wait a minute.
K Baby Lane, you on Blackbender's TV show on
Oh my
YouTube,
god.
and he talking you out of suicide. If I had have known that Blackbender was trying to talk you out of suicide on YouTube, you would have never been walking down the street with me.
Hold on. Wait a minute, Debo. That's not funny. Hold on.
Why the
Let
fuck
me
did
read
I
this.
even allow me and my woman to be dragged for drugging and raping you? Why did I even allow that shit? I should have came to the front to begin with and let it be known. I don't even know you. Your nigga took his belt off and whooped your ass because you marched down the street for R. Kelly. And when you came the next month, you was fucking on Trevor, and he told me your pussy was whack.
Oh my god.
Even 312 was trying to fuck the same nigga you sitting in the fucking passenger seat of.
Oh
You
no.
jumped off the fucking party bus to jump in the car with Trevin because Trevin was in the car with your girl. Trevin, look. I'ma tell you how a fucking Rico happened. Pardon my French. I ain't gonna cuss again. And let me get this out, cause it's from the bottom of my soul. This is a goddamn Rico. When
Oh,
a person like Latanya Walker, who was a mod on my channel, who talked to me at that time every day, giving me all kind of motivation. A woman of God. I feel it in my soul she is.
Oh.
Come to Chicago. Ain't never been with me, around me, nothing. She say, man, my flight didn't go right. My shit ain't here. I'm going home. I say, hey, I got an extra bed. You can stay in our room for the protest. She's like, I stay one day and I'm gone. I go down there with Trevin Johnson. Tell her she can stay in my room. He gonna show you where my room at. Jump out the car to run in my room and get it straight before you come in. And he takes you to his hotel room where K Baby Lane at. Now, if he would have violated you as a woman, you could have easily thought that I had something to do with it because I came to the airport with this fucking creep.
Dubowski. Are you upset because they told lies on you? Is that why you getting this all out?
Man,
Is
you
that what the
should have been
problem
there.
is?
When I tell you something like I'm telling you, just listen, because I was there. If you came for R. Kelly protest, keep R. Kelly down, and you came in support of me, and I'm like, my man gonna show you where my room at, and he take you to his hotel room. Why the fuck is he taking you to his hotel room? He don't even know you. Now let's say he squeeze your booty, squeeze your ass. I don't even see you. You jump in the Uber and go home. You gonna think I'm with that shit too. That's why I don't give a fuck about them niggas
Okay,
being around me. Them niggas was
somebody.
creep
Okay,
squad.
listen up. Somebody in the chat is saying that somebody else started that rumor about K Baby, and K Baby went live and said that that person was lying. They saying that in the chat. She's saying that none of that was true.
Okay,
She
okay,
because she said
yeah.
that. That's
Look.
because it got started by a certain fat
Yeah.
clown.
When K Baby did that, she did it after how many days?
Okay, I don't
10,
know.
15?
I don't know. Okay, I
Can
tried.
I just read
Right.
my
She
question
did it
on the thing?
15
Wait a
days
minute,
later.
Debo.
The
I
damage
want to
was
talk about
done.
what's on this thing. Hold on. It says, and that's why DJ is mad because he was asking himself to send rated R some cash apps. CEO was on the same live and declined. I'm not sure exactly what
CEO,
that meant.
CEO, if you gonna send out all these motherfuckers, man, look, I put my money where my mouth was. I put my money where my mouth was. If you came to a protest, you got on the bus. If you didn't get on the bus, you got something to eat. If you didn't get on something to eat, you made it to the hall. If you didn't get nothing else, you got a free shirt from me. Put your fucking money where your mouth is and be at the motherfucking trial. Y'all acting like people can't get in the trial. That shit open to the public. You committed to this shit. You really with this shit. Show up 2-3 hours early. You'll be in there.
But listen, this is not going to get resolved. So that's why
It ain't gonna get resolved. Just never in your life play with Deboski's name where you're trying to take advantage of a woman under the pretenses of me. Never in your life play with my name like I took, rape, I force you to do any motherfucking thing. Never in your motherfucking life allow allegation of rape, or drugging, or anything like that to be on me because I don't play that shit.
okay. So now we
Fuck them
understand.
people.
Now we understand where you're coming. Okay, so now some of us sees that
Yeah,
you're
and then they gonna
upset
go in
because of
front of A&E. All the motherfuckers that went in front of A&E, y'all should have been on surviving Deboski.
okay.
Oh,
Y'all ready to lie.
Deboski.
Ain't nobody force a motherfucker to stay after the protest.
So the Mocha
Go your
Duchess
ass
said K
home.
Baby never said that. Bozo did. But what does it matter? The thing is, what I'm trying to tell him is, if he's not hanging with those people no more, he don't even have to give himself a damn headache. It's like, if those people done did all that to you,
No,
why
no,
even
no.
bother talking
If,
about the vibe?
even
You
if
don't
I'm
have to
not
hang with
hanging with
them.
those people no more, even if I'm not hanging with those people no more, when I went out and I walked and I marched at 30 blocks, at the end, what I did was overshadowed by these people for a man who was fighting for his life. And I don't take that shit as a joke. Why
Well,
did your
y'all
bad
really.
decision become part of R. Kelly's motherfucking situation that I'm advocating for? Ain't nobody forced ET to get fucked, book a plane ticket.
Oh
Ain't
No, no,
nobody
man.
why you
forced.
bringing her in? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
man.
Oh my
Ain't nobody
god. I
forced K
can't.
Baby Lane to get whooped by her boyfriend with a belt. Ain't nobody motherfucking forced
Angie,
Shamaya to let
Angie,
Trent in her
Mm,
motherfucking room.
Angie, I was trying to get clinical with them, but it's not helping. This your channel.
Let me see them
Defend something.
hashtag men's rights. Let me see them hashtag men's rights.
Okay, okay, Daboski. I'm just going to give you this one gem. The thing is, stop giving a fuck about people you're not hanging with, you're not friends with, you're
No.
never going to hang
What
with.
what I
Now,
need to
let's
do is to make
listen,
sure
listen,
if
listen.
I've been out here saying free R. Kelly, I need to make sure from this point on that these people don't overshadow nothing else that's going on with the due process rights of R. Kelly. We done
Well, that's already
overshadow
been
R.
done.
Kelly
That
with
it's already
we
been
look.
overshadowed.
We
The
done
damage was
no.
done.
I'm done with it. What I'm saying is I'm done because I'm spending my money and I'm going to New York and I'm going to the trial.
Okay.
R. Kelly has been overshadowed by DJ Tyson's mama, E.T.'s decision,
Don't bring that
K
man's
Baby
mama
Lane
up.
belt
No,
whooping,
come on,
no,
come on.
Shamaya let
not
a nigga in their
Mama
motherfucking
Debo.
room,
Jabolski,
one
don't bring that.
papoose, bipolar,
Don't bring his mama
sit
up.
y'all ass on the
Let me go.
bench.
Oh,
Wait a
jeez.
minute.
Sit
He
y'all
talking
ass
about
on
what that
mama.
pussy about.
His mama became bigger than the fight of R. Kelly.
I
I swear
tried,
to
y'all.
God,
I
for a minute
tried,
I
as
thought his
y'all can
mama was
see.
Rosa Parks.
What?
I
Oh
thought the
no,
nigga mama
Debo,
was
don't bring
Rosa
up her
Parks.
mama. Debo,
I
don't
ain't, I
bring up
ain't,
her
I ain't
mama.
dissing. I'm not dissing the mama, but your mama became more prominent in this situation than the nigga that's fighting for his life. The fuck? E.T. When you lost gasoline on that E.T. decision before R. Kelly protest became all about an R. Kelly you came on a Wednesday, left on a Thursday night. The protest don't start till Friday. But it's all about your decision. All about the protest with your decision that ain't got nothing to do with the other. You ain't no fucking kid if you living in an apartment by your motherfucking self and you booked a plane ticket, cause I damn sure ain't booked you a plane ticket.
Oh
Goofy bitch.
Lord.
Then you running around with Sylvia. Sylvia sent your ass off. On my mama, I knew that you was a send off. I did what I did to you
Sylvia
out of
ain't have
spite
nothing to do
because you was
with
willing to be a Jane
nobody
Doe.
He didn't even
anything.
have
You
to
was willing to be a
bring none
Jane
of them
Doe.
up. To tell
Sylvia
you the
didn't
truth,
know
he
they
didn't
didn't
have
have
to
nothing to
bring
do
them
with
up.
Hey, look,
sending
if
that
we gonna
cash
bring the
award
march
to
up, if
Debo.
we gonna bring the march up, if we gonna bring the march up, why is it out of 10 protesters, half the people that was there, it's their first time ever going to a protest?
But why does that
You
matter
didn't
to
kill the first
you?
time, you
Okay,
didn't kill
okay,
the
but
third time.
Daboski,
I'm
okay,
telling you why it
Daboski,
mattered to me, motherfucker, so you can get it. Because I put my fucking time, my money, and my energy in this shit. This ain't no
okay,
joke.
okay. Now, okay, so listen,
DJ Tyson can get on here. DJ Tyson, DJ Tyson, he can get on here and tell you what's in my heart, what I did from the heart, what I didn't do from the heart. But I'm telling you, the time I went away from my family, I'm telling you, the time I get on the internet to say free this nigga away from my family, I can tell the difference. It ain't no joke.
I
It ain't
did.
no game. It ain't shit in this shit to gain. Ain't no clout. Ain't no honor in defending somebody that's been accused of being a pedophile, anything like that. The only thing you can come with in a situation like this is facts. Ain't no honor in this. I don't need R. Kelly to be my stepfather, Daddy Lolo. I know who my daddy is. My daddy a gangster. Fuck is you talking about? And all them other motherfuckers that said I didn't represent R. Kelly right, so they don't support me. Fuck you and fuck R. Kelly. Because I come first, and so do my family. Now run tell that. Run tell that. You bitches wouldn't even have the balls to stand in the street in New York like I stood in the street of Chicago by myself. Do you know how many times a motherfucker asked me, is you seriously gonna go and spend all this money on R. Kelly every protest to make sure that when y'all came out here supporting me, I gave you everything I could to make sure that you was comfortable? Fuck me, no, fuck you. Fuck you. And everything that I did, don't you bring your fucking emotions and put it to that. Because everything I did it because that's how I felt. I didn't do it because of your motherfucking feelings or how I feel about somebody else. Fuck you and fuck that somebody else. I'm going to feel the same way tomorrow, the next day. You hoes running through New York right now, come Monday morning, Monday night, your ass going to be on that flight. When I get to New York, I'm going to be there for the duration. I was in this shit from the get-go. When I walked through the street and I ain't see Dana J, I stood in the street by my motherfucking self because I don't know no motherfucking Dana J. I came in for R. Kelly. Y'all people say y'all came in for R. Kelly. Why the fuck is it all about T-Baby? Who look 20 times better than you, 80 times flatter than you, way more flexible. You try to suck the youth out of motherfucker? You got a problem with a nigga dating multiple women, but you out here talking about free R. Kelly. Suck a motherfucking dick. And one papoose is an adult, is a woman. You gonna record a baby getting changed by their mother? You a creep. You a creep. We made a whole debacle about Deboski having a one-night stand with a volunteer. And we made that whole debacle from a guy who tried to sleep with that same volunteer. But nobody say nothing about that. E.T. wasn't a kid. She on Pornhub right now. And even though people try to act like I'm lying, what the fuck I'm lying for? She say a man recorded her having sex and put it on Pornhub without her permission. Put it in. Mercedes Reno, put it in Pacer. Pull up her case. Pull
Push
it up.
pause for a second. Push
You out here
pause for a
saying
second.
free R. Kelly, but you
Push
saying
pause.
another man
Angie,
illegally recorded you
Angie,
having sex just like R.
Angie, push.
Kelly.
Angie, you gotta mute him
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
second.
All these
You gotta mute
motherfuckers
him
I'm
for a
talking
second.
about,
You gotta mute him for a second. 'Cause I have to say something.
they
I have
should
to
have
say
been with O Code. They should have been with O Code.
Let him get it out,
Shoot him
Keith.
down.
Let him
Y'all,
get it
y'all
out,
Right,
need to
Keith.
bring
right,
that.
No,
Hold
no, no,
yourself
no,
right.
no,
together.
They should have been with
no.
O
See,
Code.
okay. The
Don't do
reason why
that.
I was asking him to mute him because
You,
I
it
I
was
keep
mean,
fun
seeing.
at first, wasn't it? It was real fun and cute at first, wasn't it? No, it's not fucking funny. This is not a fucking joke.
Well,
someone we
T
don't
baby,
even know on
what I was
Pornhub.
trying to say was,
Yeah,
I
no,
see people
I don't
saying,
give a fuck because guess what? That shit.
Angie, I'm trying to say something.
You
I don't
wanted to
want to
hype
speak
it
Uh-huh.
over
up. You
people.
hyped it up, didn't you? You hyped it up, and now y'all see what the fuck happened. Y'all think it's a fucking game. Do y'all ever watch his channel?
Well, the thing is, if y'all will let me talk, I could get out what I'm about to say because
You've been
somebody
talking a
keeps
whole
saying in
lot,
the
and
chat,
I'm gonna let you talk, but you've been
oh
talking
my
a whole
God.
fucking lot.
All right, I'm done.
Keith, go ahead and say what
I
you got
was
to say,
being
So
on
Keith.
you,
much.
Angie. Angie. What I was trying to say was, I keep seeing people saying that T Baby's about to get punched in his face and her face and all this stuff about the Boski. That's what
All
I
that
wanted to
shit is
say.
something that you will
Wait a
pay
minute.
attention
Okay,
to.
Angie, can you
That's
mute him
something that you will
because
pay attention to.
Hold on. Debo, wait a
I'm
minute.
just
Let
saying
her
that's
get
something
that.
that
he
you
You've
will
been
pay
talking for
attention
a
to.
minute.
oh
That's
my
something that you
God.
would
Debo,
want to
you've been
point
talking
out.
for a minute. Debo,
That
you've
ain't
been
even
talking
nothing
for a
worth
minute.
mentioning.
Go
Debowski,
ahead,
listen to
Keith.
what I was
Debo,
about
you've
to
been talking for a
say.
minute. Go ahead, get it out, Keith.
I'm
Go
seeing
ahead.
people making jokes about that, and what I was trying to say was, everybody need to cut it out. It's not about hyping them up. Everybody, I was in the chat saying, let him get it out. He needs to. The reason why he's getting it out here because he knows people will listen. So let him get it out. But all this about T Baby being this punching bag and everything, everybody needs to chill out with that because that's not funny. That's not funny at all. I see people making
Nobody.
People
Look,
constant
saying
jokes
that.
either way,
about her getting,
either way,
Hey
it
y'all,
wasn't
don't
never
say
gonna
that.
stop.
Don't say nothing about nobody
so
getting punched.
that's what I
That's
was
That
saying,
was
violent
T
never
crime.
gonna stop,
baby.
Angie. It don't even
That's
matter to me, to be honest with you, because guess what? People been saying that shit a long fucking time, and I ain't been got over it. That's why I don't pay attention. Even shit like that being brought up to me pisses me off, because why in the fuck do I have to hear about this shit all the fucking time for some allegations and rumors of some people who I don't even fucking talk to no more? So please let me know why the fuck I should care about any of that shit. Don't. I don't. I'm not here. You talking to Debo. Don't bring me up.
Motherfucker ain't
right.
never gave a fuck about y'all 20 times and y'all still on some, is she okay? Do she need me? Can I be a friend? Get the fuck on. Go find you a friend. You 50 years old and you looking for a fucking friend. Niggas on the internet looking for their daddy through R. Kelly. You niggas so fucking pitiful.
Now, let me look
R.
at
You,
these
Kelly will never be
comments.
my daddy.
Jabowski, you gotta let that
I'm
go,
looking at
man.
these
Nigga,
comments,
you gotta
people.
let that
I'm
go.
going in and
Nah,
blocking.
man. Nah, look, hold on. Let me tell you again. Because I noticed with you listen, but you are opposition, right? So when I went out here on some, I really believe R. Kelly innocent, and I'm putting my time in it, my money in it, and trying to do everything I can to vindicate a person who I believe is innocent. Why should it be out shadowed by people that are playing the roles of the same people that's trying to take R. Kelly down? Get the fuck on. This ain't no game. R. Kelly from Chicago, not New York. I don't give a fuck if he locked up in New York. R. Kelly is from Chicago. He's Chicago's own, just like me. You can write on the ground with chalk as many times as you want to. R. Kelly ain't motherfucking walked on them grounds you writing with chalk. R. Kelly from Chicago. You got people like one wet mouth, Chicago this, Chicago that. You doing this because he from Chicago, and your ass don't even live in Illinois. This nigga on the internet telling who can be for R. Kelly, who can't be for R. Kelly, and he live in fucking Texas. Everybody that came to Chicago, I gave them and showed them an excellent time, not just for R. Kelly, but for the city that we live in, that R. Kelly is a part of. And I'm ashamed that I ever met you, son of a cocksuckers. For real. Y'all, honest to God, all the time that I put in, I can't say it was a waste, but y'all tried to make it a waste. Y'all tried to make it a waste. We having motherfucking protesters, and every protest is a possible Jane Doe. It's a possible Jane Doe. From Dana J to me. So get the help y'all need, man. These protesters for R. Kelly could have ended in a way worse way for several men that came out to say free R. Kelly. And I'm going on that note. Because this shit, like I said, it wasn't a joke. It was a lot of traps, false allegations, people that smile in your face, eat off your plate, say fuck you, well-being checks in the middle of the night where my kids at, parking my car after protesting 30 blocks, getting broke in, waking up with my shit on my driveway, my windshield broken in, contact my lawyer on the lawsuit so I don't get paid for being falsely accused, wrongly arrested, assaulted by the police. You know, fuck y'all people, man. Fuck y'all. You know, and it's still free R. Kelly. But a lot of you motherfuckers running on the internet talking about y'all supporters. Y'all ain't no motherfucking supporters. Y'all niggas fraudulent. You do this shit for cash apps. You do it for views on your YouTube channel. If you marching, you marching. Ain't no time to be in your phone. You ain't never seen Debo marching going live. Because it ain't never been a game to me. With that being said, I'm out, man. And fuck all you wannabe ass clout chasing motherfuckers off R. Kelly name. And that's a fact. Y'all try to cut me out because when y'all seen me, I always had hundreds of dollars in my pocket. Every time, every protest. Y'all thought that them hundreds of dollars came from donation. So X me out so you can get it. I guarantee your donation ain't looking like what was in my pocket. Because what was in my pocket came from me. And if I'm doing something, I'm going to put my money into what I'm doing because I want it to be successful, DJ Tyson. That's why your all-white party was a flop. And I'm gone.
Shit. Wait a minute.
Is it safe for me to come back in here?
Yeah, wait
I,
a minute.
you
We
see,
gonna
I
act
told
like
y'all
all white
see, I was
was a
just trying to
fault.
be, I was trying to use my behavioral therapist position. I was like, well, let's just be clinical here and then, but hey, and Phoenix, listen, Phoenix Rising, I gotta agree with you on that. I gotta agree with you. He what it's one of those things where those moments where somebody wanted to vent, and the thing is, yeah, I tried, and when people brought up that he shouldn't joke about suicide, that is wrong too. That's one
Yeah.
hundred percent wrong. Talking about killing somebody's mother and fuck your mama and calling people names is 100% wrong. But the thing is, I mean, even though they not his friends, he tried to. I mean, at the end of the day, he had a certain rapport with these people, and he feels ousted. So that's where that all comes
They
from,
stink. I mean, after a lot of hard work like that, they
huh?
stink. I mean, you gonna feel some kind of way. You out of time, money,
Right,
and
right.
hell, I feel some kind of way too. But here's the thing: I know how to select people, and I know I'm not gonna be around no bullshit. That's what I don't do. I'm look at you a couple times, man, and and it's a shame I had to moonwalk and shit like this, and and get back to like would I fuck with you in my regular life?
Hmm.
No, that's I had to start asking those questions and be like, that's not what I do. Like
Right.
people that weird people hang with weird people. Crackheads hang with crackheads. Drunk hang with drunk. All kinds of shit like that. Just go down the line. Hell, I'm not even in any of those goddamn categories. So I really shouldn't be fucking with you. Fuck ass niggas hang with fuck ass niggas. I mean, hey, well, the ghetto people hang with the ghetto. And I'm just saying, not what you live, it's in your mind. You know what
And
I'm
like
talking about?
and like LaKendra say he feels betrayed. Okay, we can see that. We can see that. But here's the thing: when these people came about on YouTube or whatnot, put it this way: when I said Bozo was a liar, I have that has been often proven because that's what he presented himself as, a liar. When we said Daboski was disrespectful, that's what everybody was like, "Oh, y'all haters, y'all this, y'all that." And then when people start seeing their personalities project onto them, there we go.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Let me see this is.
The
To accept, press 1.
Hold
For
on.
voicemail, press 9.
anyone want to be.
Hello? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, Keith. Hold on, y'all.
I ain't say nothing. I hear the phone. Well, yeah, and take R. Kelly. You right. You're right. The thing, yeah, V Rock, V Rock, yeah, yeah. But see, that's the thing. When and Jennifer keep, yes, you definitely holds him to that, and your stance has never changed. So I can say you're right, and it's not just him. The drama. How many times we said that? Um, the bed bug or whatever.
Why ain't you click the link? Hold on, Keith, because this truth on the phone. Why
Okay.
ain't click the link, True?
Because I'm sitting here with Big Man and I don't want, you know what I'm saying, to be disturbing him in his game, and it's going to rattle your phone. It's going to be static in your phone.
Oh,
He got this
okay.
game playing.
Y'all can hear her? Yeah, this
I
is
can
True.
hear her.
Oh, you got me playing in the background.
Yeah, you got to play in the background. Can you highlight Cherie's comment, Angie?
Yeah, hold on. Sometimes it's just
Okay.
yeah, I got you. Wait a minute, Sharice.
Okay, I cut mine down.
Okay. All right, what you gotta say, True?
Yeah, I'm here. Can everybody hear me now?
I
Yeah.
can, yeah.
Okay. Angie, we got to throw the whole thing away, the rally all the way up until now. Throw the whole thing away because it was a disaster. It's a problem when Keith says something that kind of hit home. But when Debo was saying, "Would you let me pee on you?" That was an insult. So you can't insult somebody without being insulted.
Right.
That's true.
Nobody meant no harm towards Debo. Nobody. He wasn't trying to, you know what I'm saying, insult him, none whatsoever. She was just having a conversation, and he got in his feelings.
That's
Debo
true.
got in his feelings, and it caused T-Baby to come on. But that's not cool. None of that stuff ain't cool. None of it, because this supposed to be, Angie, you give us a panel where everybody can talk maturely, not getting off into all this drama and this foolishness.
But knowing that, this is about emotions, so I do allow that people will get in their emotions, and I understand it, But
But the same.
everybody know
But
that
see, here's the thing. But
disrespect
people.
will
But
be met
remember
with
how.
disrespect.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My thing is this, Angie. My thing is this. The first and foremost, you can't prove a guilty man to be innocent, no matter how much you try. You cannot prove a guilty man to be innocent. So all these rallies is not going to prove him innocent. All of his supporters, they all fighting one another. None of them
Exactly.
as African Americans, none of them are coming together as mature adults. Everything they do goes sour. Everything they do. God does not allow none of them rallies to stand. God is not allowing none of this stuff that they got going on where they researching, trying to prove these girls are lying. All of that stuff is crumbling. Everything they are doing is crumbling. It's crumbling. And as long as you're trying to prove a guilty man to be innocent, it's going to continue to crumble.
I agree.
And that's just what it is. That's just like if I have a car accident and somebody try to say she wasn't driving. She wasn't doing this, that, and the other. Everything. When God is in it, when God makes them lions go into their dens, they're going to remain there. And there's nothing nobody can do to change that, period. Point blank. I see this guy, Mac Dime. I see him in the chat. Just keep trying to take it there, Any and everybody that call themselves trying to prove R. Kelly innocent is crumbling. And that's the bottom line. All of them, from Debo to Dana to Tyson, infamous Sylvia, One Pap, all of them. Their whole thing is crumbling. If you really supporting R. Kelly, why all of them not together? All of them should have been at them rallies if they really gonna help him.
Well, the rallies have always been worthless. The rallies don't accomplish anything. I said the rallies have, like somebody said in the chat. Well, no. She said I don't agree with the rallies being worthless, but at the end of the day, they are being worthless because all those rallies, what has been accomplished?
They're not accomplishing absolutely nothing. Every last one of them rallies, they are not accomplishing nothing because they got the man on video with little kids.
And they know it.
They are not accomplishing. Huh?
No, I was saying thank you to Healing Within for the super chat.
Somebody give us super
They
chat.
are not accomplishing absolutely nothing. The only thing they are doing is proving why every culture in the world do not like black people. And they proving them folks to be right. How you gonna sit up here and rally for somebody who's on trial for pedophile behavior?
Oh, true. Don't use the word pedophile. Lord Jesus.
I didn't hear you saying it all night. I'm sorry, but how you gonna rally for that? How are you gonna support? We talking about black women. Infamous Sylvia is a woman with children, nieces, and she gonna sit up here and rally for somebody, protest for somebody who's been accused of these things? That don't make sense. It makes no sense to me. And Angie, I'm gonna let you go because I'm sitting here with Big Man and he want my attention. But Angie, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to leave it at that. Infamous Sylvia, this woman quotes a scripture in everything she does. Everything she does pertaining to
misuse scriptures.
God in. God said with the softest voice she can possibly come up with. Do you all not know that every church in America, the community churches, are empty because of women like her?
I do.
It's women like her. They not standing up for what's right. They standing up for foolishness. Are you sick? They not finna tell me they love this man that much. They just being followers, following type behavior. Not one of them got leadership mentality. Debo might be the only one with leadership mentality. But the rest of them is just following what everybody says. He's innocent. Where were the parents? They're just following.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know nothing about R. Kelly for real, for real. All the people that's out there supporting, they never one of them been to no R. Kelly concert. And if you really wanted to rally something, Angie, if they really wanted to rally, they need to be rallying. Why did Chicago police allow this to go on for so long? That's the rally right there. Because R. Kelly, real talk, don't even have to be in this situation. Had the officials took action back then when people was reporting him. Now his life is on the line. There are 2 police reports in the indictment where girls under the age of 15 reported him.
Oh, wow.
That's where the protest is for black people. That's where they should be rallying. Why was something not done way back in the day? But instead, they want to come on with this foolishness. He's innocent. He's innocent. If the man is on video, how is he possibly innocent? Quit playing with me. It's been 2 years. We could have had a whole movement. But they keep coming with this ignorant stuff from all these hoods in America. He didn't do it. They lying. That's foolishness. So now, here we come, Keith and Debo is having a conversation, and see, we all say we mess with Debo. All of us, we say we rock with Debo.
Right.
All of us say that. And then something was said that caused him to get in his feelings. Whatever went on at that rally with this lady, infamous Sylvia, blah, 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 they did not allow Debo to participate, whatever the situation was. We were still having a conversation with him. And he was saying things that were completely out of order. Talking about peeing on Keith and all that. That's not even human nature. That's stuff that animals do.
Mm-hmm.
So he brought it on himself. But for T-Baby to have to come in and say something, she felt insulted, and that's where my feelings came in at. That's where my emotions came in at.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to hold y'all long. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Angie. I'm in the chat. I've been in there doing the whole time.
True. Wait a minute. Everybody got a question. We're trying to figure out, do you know about the other deceased young Jane Doe?
I don't know anything about that. Larry emailed me about it earlier today. I don't know anything about that. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, so
I
he
haven't heard
asked him
anything
too.
in the street.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes. That's what I caught on the reading on the indictment about the deceased girl. Deceased.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
what?
I caught it too. They say somebody passed away. Somebody just recently passed away. I don't know who it is. I have no clue.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. But the thing is, well, as I said the other,
Whoever it is, my heart goes out to their family.
Right.
yeah.
But they said,
but I'm just not sure.
Yeah, they say Jane Doe number 11, number 12 were friends. They got that settlement for $250,000 each, and they had herpes. That's what it said. So I don't know who Jane Doe number 12 is.
Oh wow.
But they trying to.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the defense is trying not to allow evidence with regards to her. I guess in whatever capacity to be allowed. So to get in. So I'm not sure.
Wow, that's just so unfortunate.
That is.
It makes me sad all the way around the board. That is just so unfortunate.
Sad, right?
So this R. Kelly case, this R. Kelly thing is going deeper and deeper every single day.
Right.
Right.
We said it's going to get worse as the trial comes close. It's going to get worse. We said that.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
It's getting worse. Well, I'm just going to say,
with this R. Kelly case going the way it is, we don't have time in our community for this dumb stuff, this foolishness.
That's what that guy that was saying earlier. Like, it's weird.
From my understanding, R. Kelly passed the disease, herpes. Herpes is incurable. That stuff will eat you up. It's from the inside out. So where do we got time for all of this foolishness? Debo, he's saying he invested money, are you serious? Are you really serious? What money do you have that can compare to R. Kelly? R. Kelly don't need donations. That's the last thing he did. He got the white folks for that. That's the last thing he needs is donations. What he needs is some real people to stand up and to see what's really going on. Because why would they wait 30 years later to arrest him? He should have been arrested 30 years ago. 30 whole years ago. Why would they wait for now?
I agree.
So that's where the movement is within the African American community. Don't let this man sit up here and do all this stuff to all these people, let all this stuff pile up on him, and then you want to slam him in jail. That's not cool.
Yeah.
That's not cool. And we don't see, and we so busy with he didn't do it, he's innocent, where were the parents? We don't even see the whole game that they done just played on the African American community. Because I promise you in 2002, that little girl been white, had Lashana Blanchard been white, I promise you would have been under the jail.
That's right.
Whether she was there or not, he would have been under the jail. That's where the movement is within the African American community. So all of them, Debo, Tyson, Sylvia, Texas Black Diamond, they are all fighting a losing battle.
That's right.
That's what's really going on.
I'm just going to, my thing is,
get on out of here, Angie.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, honey. Thank you
Angie,
so much.
I know you want to go to bed, but let me go, because it's looking like it's 6 hours now.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah, I know it's about to be 6 hours. My thing is, the whole point I was trying to make is, if you ain't fucking with those people, you ain't got to fuck with them. You just, cut them off. That's advice for anybody. Like, if you don't fuck with nobody, just keep it moving. Yeah. That's what it is. Like, I look at the videos of the rally like for shits and giggles. It's shits and giggles to me because it's worthless. It's 100% worthless. Every rally that has been happening these past 2 years, nothing has been accomplished. And the only thing they have been good at is presenting drama. If drama's supposed to stay behind the scenes, it's supposed to stay behind the scenes. But that didn't happen because people want to run their mouths like water. So now the whole free world knows about what went on behind the scenes at your little rallies. You don't hear controversial shit happen behind Black Lives Matter rallies. And I've said this in the open case discussion group that the Mute R. Kelly movement, they ain't had that many people behind. They ain't had that many support protesters out there with them. They had a good 50 or 75, and they got a lot accomplished. But the thing is, if you ain't fucking with nobody, you ain't fucking with nobody. Who cares that someone put a name, a different name, spelling and all this other shit? Who cares they take pictures in front of or whatnot? And the thing is, we gotta stop answering the stuff. That's why I'm able to be calm. That's why I was calm the whole time, and I'm sober, so I was calm the whole entire time because it's like, again, what's the use? We're grown. We're too grown to be sitting up here getting mad over some stuff like that. That shit gives you a headache. Okay, yeah, we say that the bed bug is banging, but at the end of the day, it ain't my money that's going in his pocket, so I'm good. I could just be like, he wants to be an indictment. And listen, everybody who had their feelings as this whole thing going on, everybody feelings was valid because there's a lot of people that is wrong in this situation. But when that's been the behavior their whole lives, then boom. There's a reason all this drama going on with these people. It's no integrity and no morals. Absolutely, it's no integrity. It's no morals. Again, if you ain't fucking with me, boom, we can go. Just cut them off lights. Just keep it moving. Just keep it moving.
Right.
Like, I just feel like it's stupid to go ahead and rally. Like the truth said, they fighting a lose battle. And yes, there's lots and lots of projection going on. That's why we were saying, go ahead, let him vent. He feels outcasted. He feels ousted. That's what it is. He feels ousted, but hey, that's something that he's got to work out and overcome. That one of these days he has to overcome that and let that go. Because if you're not gonna fuck with those people no more, keep it moving. Don't, like, those people are not a party loss. If you're not getting no criminal charges, and if people keep bringing wellness checks and doing all this docs and shit, like, do your boss moves and go on ahead and get the authorities involved. Who knows? But these people done got restraining orders and all this other stuff. It's just crazy.
You got to get restraining orders and all kind of
Restraining orders, and then you get
on
then you
strangers, child.
and then you wasting
Restraining
time,
orders on
court's
strangers.
time with some dumb shit over R. Kelly and YouTube.
Girl,
It's
people suing
crazy.
strangers. How you sue strangers? Like, for what?
I'm just
Because
sitting
you
here
had no
like,
business, goddamn. No business. How you sue somebody for $8 million? You had no business, goddamn transaction for. I don't understand how that goes down. What?
look,
I don't
I've
know
been
you.
following this for 2 years. It is draining. It is draining. And
It
then
is.
everybody was like, he said he gonna piss on Keith. I didn't have to react to that because it was stupid. It was stupid. I didn't have to react to that. It was disrespectful. It was vulgar. It was stupid. You see, I didn't have to react to that. I kept thinking back to the case. So I mean, people got to get in control of the emotions. Y'all saw how my emotions was in the past 2 years. It's surprising y'all that I'm not screaming and hollering and acting a nutcase, because it it's not even, I don't have to get like, I learned not to get like that. But Phoenix Rising made a good point. Are all these emotions and feelings that we see from all these people with these YouTube channels and the subs and everything, like, let's just keep it real. It's 100% projection. It ain't got nothing to do with somebody suffer trauma. It's just that these people, it, no matter what side, is people that been fighting to be right all their lives, and now, as time goes on, they argue about this case. They're going to continue to fight to being right, and then they go towards being disrespectful without even knowing it. So that's that. That's all I got to say about that. So I'm good on that, and I ain't got to worry about nobody pissing. Yeah, it's that. But look, but see, look who we talking about here. Look who we talking about. I'm not talking bad about him, but look who we talking about. It doesn't surprise me. That doesn't bother me at all. So,
Now, there's a lot of people have made a whole bunch of money off R.
yeah,
Kelly.
everybody, yeah, exactly.
Everybody have made some money off goddamn R. Kelly.
But after this trial is over, and after the
And
Chicago trial
and
is
he
over,
had and he didn't have no damn suits and money paper, no damn transcript, and a lawyer working from the CJA panel and shit like that. Like, what the fuck is that?
well, we see why they defend R. Kelly. It just shows their character. Like today, it showed today, one person disagreed with them. They calling them musty and pointing their fingers in their face and all this other stuff. This is why I can't be at the trial, because that's when that is all up in my face. It's like, you in my space with your dirty fingers and all that. No, we it's
But if she would have, if Texas Black, now that's what we're talking about. If she would have just stuck with her questioning or whatever, she was going somewhere. She had them, but she got kind of emotional or whatever, and she had them because she was asking, did you see her ID? Whatever. She had a good line of questioning.
okay. But why you think she did? Why do you think she acted like that? Why you think she acted like that? When that guy said he saw the tape and he saw him pissing on a minor, look how their response was. Look how emotional they got.
Right. Well, you
But
can't get
because
much done in your emotions.
yes, yeah. But
You
see,
can't get much done in your emotions.
but see, you know what those emotions what was saying, that you know what the fuck he said was right. Because how is it that you was asking everybody questions, and way before that one guy said the opposite, and it was a bunch of huge emotions. He wasn't being disrespectful. He was saying what he see. How did you know that? You've been brainwashing. It's like, this is one person that had opposite of what everybody that you talked to before him said. Why you got emotional with that person when you had people that was agreeing with you? Plenty of people that was agreeing with you, but that one person said what he saw and you got all emotional. Why is that? Because you know what he said was right. Let's just
And
keep
in
it
that
cute. That's what it is.
case, they should have had some type of reading material just to give out to people to avoid a lot of those type of conflicts, especially if you don't know how to stay on that line of questioning. Because you got to listen, to what that person is saying. And she had him when he was up there looking like he was unsure. She had him right then. I was like, "Get him, Texas Black, get him." And then also hollering about tits and not saying she was doing it because she was actually telling people don't do that, but hollering about tits and the girls was living all that other bullshit.
Okay, yes,
Because
exactly.
yeah, you are actually saying that something did happen. You
Thank
got
you.
to know,
That's what
stick to
I'm saying.
what your winning points are now. Stick to the Constitution. Stick to the laws. Don't stick to all that ignorant ass shit about no Sony and all none of that shit is. Listen, I
Okay,
keep saying, if
so
there's
think.
lawyers, if
Oh
it's
yes,
a defense attorneys, don't take it in the
exactly,
court. Then
Ex-
guess what? It's not of any substance. If they
exactly.
if they don't bring it into court, they don't only talk about Sony records. If you don't see nothing about Sony records in there in the discovery, because it's reciprocal discovery, right? That means the defense got to turn over discovery to the prosecutors and vice versa. All right. If you don't see anything about they pulling Sony records and all that bullshit, you ain't sitting there talking about they pulling the people who let Geronda in with an 18-year-old ID to get in the courtroom to see the case and all that fake ID and all. You don't see none of that in there. Guess what? The defense ain't pursuing that shit. You're wasting your damn time. You're looking stupid.
Yes, 100%. Well, let's rewind it back real quick. When they went to the R. Kelly Brothers concert, the reporter asked about Aaliyah. Look how their emotions went in there. You can ask them that. You can ask them that. You're going to be asked 12 questions, but why is there so many emotions if you have information that you feel is correct? Even though we with people with common sense don't, but look how look at the reactions of people that think opposite of them. They want to come and look for people that thinks opposite of them. So, like you said, you're telling that there's something that he did something wrong right then and there.
Right. You bringing up all that extra shit. You putting shit out there. You're making a story. You're feeling it out. You connecting that something did happen. If you would have listened to what I was trying to explain to you, what causation is, causation means that's what the prosecutor's gonna goddamn bring into courtroom. That's what they have to prove enough, and they have to prove. So they had a job. They got to prove a lot of shit. And as a defense attorney, you got to disprove that shit. Break into the cause and effect, which is causation. The but
Right,
for you got to break it. So what they're gonna say is but for those accusers meeting up with R. Kelly and his actions. That's the effect. That's what happened. That's what they're gonna put it. They're gonna explain it much smoother than that. But that's what they're gonna explain to you. They're gonna bring out all those points, and a lot of that shit register with the motherfucking jury. Now I done told y'all this bullshit 2 years ago. And now we still talking about titties, the parents taking somebody to a goddamn R. Kelly concert. Let me tell you something. I went to a goddamn Shaka Khan concert and all that shit with my mama as a little bitty girl. All that shit is of no consequence, especially when you saying that she went with a parent. What's the crime in that? You bringing up stupid shit. You helping convicting him. I mean, you bringing up
thank you.
stupid
Thank
shit.
exactly.
Damn.
Yeah, his supporters is losing, but still trying to hang on. Yeah, yeah.
It's like,
But
come on.
it's a losing
What
battle.
is
It's been a
wrong?
losing battle. If after 15 protests, you see nothing's been accomplished, and every time after each and every protest or rally that you try to do, after each and every protest, it's always drama. Man,
Mm-hmm.
it's always drama afterwards. That should tell you something. You shit. You and look how they can't even go to court. I wouldn't be surprised if Judge Ann Donnelly changed her mind if on the first day of court you're gonna have somebody acting a damn fool and she be like, "Nah, you niggas need to get the fuck out of here because you don't know how to act shouting in court and all this other nonsense."
Yeah, this is crazy. My honey, let me get.
Hell, it
I,
ain't I, I never
are they
seen
gonna do it
nothing like
tomorrow?
it. Never seen nothing like it. This is just never seen
Will
nothing
they do
like
that
it.
tomorrow? Is there a protest tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be out all day, and I can't keep paying attention to this stuff. Okay,
Yeah, all
I
that
need
hot,
to go about my business and go get me, a high roller or something, and go about my life because there's things I got to accomplish. I've been following this case for 2 years, and
Did
the
you say
thing
a
is,
high roller?
yes, a high roller. Yes,
What's that?
I I gotta get me somebody with money, Angie. I can't
Oh,
be.
that's what you meant. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I'm okay. I get that. I get that. I was like, what the hell she talking about? High roller? What? Okay, all right. I thought that's what you meant, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, yeah. Hell,
They get,
some of them
oh
get
yeah,
them.
Angie. They getting him out tomorrow.
They get them out tomorrow. Oh,
That's what Kendra said.
look out. Hey, generally, not usually. I ask pretty much ask everybody, anybody that I'm involved with. I'm like, look here. This money get funny. Can you hustle? Look at, but I can't ask lock him up man that because he probably look at me like what? You know what I'm saying? Well, I
Phoenix
did
Rising.
ask him something like I asked him something like that, but the look he gave me was like, you know what? I can't deal with you. That's why I don't want you around certain people because I can't deal with you.
Yeah,
I ain't asked him directly like that, but I just wanted to know: do you have plan two, plan three for if something this money go get funny? What else we gonna do? Because you ain't gonna be
sometimes
sitting here all day looking at me crying and drinking and probably trying to get smoke cigarettes and shit like that and all or whatever. No, we got to do something else. But this is
that's
a
right.
lot. Hey, this is a lot of money. We got to get up shortly. Hell,
And you listen. You right. Take R. Kelly. Uh, they are the ones who need therapy. They all low self esteem, having female. Listen, there's a lot of people in the sector that needs to go get some therapy. Go get your therapist at Therapy for Black Girls or Therapy for Black Boys, because child, it's just people are fragile in this in here. People are really fragile. It's just it's kind of sad. And the
right
thing
there,
is,
yeah. Where is yeah? You guys, I'm hustling. Let me highlight that, baby, because I'm telling you, knowing the law ain't gonna be shit when this money get funny. Lord, I'm
ah,
just eating these goddamn skins. Y'all got, I'm all out of character, eating all online. Jesus. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that money gets funny. Somebody gonna have to do something else because this ain't gonna work out. Yeah, good thing I ain't got to pay no mortgage no more. But hell, still got the rest of the shit to pay. That
ah,
money get funny, it's gonna be some problems.
yes, exactly, exactly. Oh, I make my own money, y'all too, y'all. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, just that you know, I can't have struggle. I'm
So
too old for
I eat
struggle.
skins, Jennifer. Oh, Lord, see, Jennifer pays attention. Lord.
What?
Man,
What
I
did
just
she
got to
say?
stand them up. Man, these skins, girl, you look at me, I got a whole. See, look, they don't let me out much. So when I go shopping, whatever, I got to get 5 or 6 bags, big old bags of skins and shit like that. Yeah, Yeah.
Super emotional ain't gonna be. Yeah, this like all the stuff that people been doing on their own free will, following this case. This stuff is not in the court documents. They're not going to be
Yeah.
reflecting on that,
Bringing up shit.
huh?
That's what they bringing up shit.
Yeah, I mean, like everybody's getting a headaches and stuff over stuff that's not going to be caught up in the case. If people feel comfortable in their stance when it comes to this case, then leave it be. But all this mess about oh, this bitch said that he guilty, then we go look for that bitch so I can fuck her up. I'm like, well, damn, it's not.
Hey, you
I'm like,
crazy?
does it take all of that? Like, really? Does it take all that? Does it take all that? Like you already like when you talking about wellness checks. Don't you understand that you're making a mockery of the whole situation? When you're
Right.
talking about wellness checks, when you're talking about man X, when you're making jokes about that and making the jokes about him urinating on people, you're kind of making a mockery of the situation. But y'all
Right.
said that this is a
Wait.
serious fight and all that. It ain't really no fight in this. So I don't know where everybody get this. It's in this fight. This in this fight. Like, I don't know how serious this fight could be for some people, but people, I mean, we gotta keep our emotions in check. I know I had to keep my emotions in check. So,
Oh yeah,
so
you doing better though. You
I,
kind
I'm
of was
sitting
getting
here.
in the night, but you don't got better.
Oh, thank you, and I'm glad that y'all see it. I have been working on it, and I feel like I made some progress. Yeah, Debo is smart person, but but he gotta get he gotta stop being so unhinged. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't want to hype that up. Because the thing is, he actually, when he's not talking about this stuff and he's talking about other things, he actually sounds intelligent. But when he gets on this subject matter, he's definitely out of control. And what I was trying to explain to him just now is those you don't do those people no more. So keep it moving. I mean, you know how to do different
Well,
commentary.
yeah, but you know what? But those people are still in his life and
Yeah.
and and giving up. And don't let me now. Don't get it wrong. I ain't saying Debo ain't don't do no shit. Now that ain't definitely what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, that's not what
He's
I'm
going,
saying neither. No.
but it's people that have continued to bother him, have been you know um like recruited to bother him, so to speak. It's like all kind of ridiculous shit. And you were like, what? Like when they start doing this here? Like, okay. I don't know, but look at y'all. Look at you. We
Yeah.
tell you, I ain't playing, baby. I ain't playing with y'all. Here we go right here.
Well,
Look at
what you
this.
pulling up now? I thought we
I'm
were
gonna
supposed to be
show y'all
her and
right
these
here. Next,
skins, and she even got the sauce with them. You know what?
oh Lord, here comes to trouble, trouble. Jesus,
Oh,
here comes trouble.
no, 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 no,
In the
no.
building. I don't nobody
Just
got
be,
time for this
just be. Don't
bullshit.
you come over
Yes,
here with your shank.
yes, you
Your
got
What
me
wife
up?
down
said
What
here
she was
up?
with
gonna
my
shake me.
skin.
She said she was gonna fuck me up. She said I'm gonna slice that bitch if you ever said that my man is sexy. Oh, she went on me earlier.
Right, that's why I ain't say nothing, hon.
He said I
I,
didn't say nothing.
yeah,
Hell
that's
no.
what when Killer be up here, I don't be looking at the monitor. I'm like, she
Hey
ain't gonna
y'all,
say nothing
hey,
to her man. I
like
be
R.
looking
Kelly said,
down
just
mine,
look in the
baby.
sky. Look at the
Yeah, I
ground.
be I put my head down, close my eyes. I'm behind the screen. I'm scared because
Oh
I don't want
She
to
man.
get
said
fucked
somebody
up.
come in trouble, and that's who pops up. I'm like, one just be
Killer
to
in the
come after me
building.
with her shank. She said she got shanks specially made for me. I'm like, oh, she's like,
Oh, Teresa, I already
I
asked him.
heard you
I
was
already
talking about.
asked
I
him.
was
He
like,
said he don't know
oh,
who it is either.
she
Man,
was
y'all been
like,
on.
I heard you was talking about my husband. I'm like, all right now, I'll close my legs to married men, not a problem.
Hey, I would like to, hey, spare my life. I'm the one that put y'all together. Damn. What about, I always do this. I'm always hooking people up. I find fake ass girlfriends and fake ass boyfriends and need be too. You need be. Hey, but don't tell one wet mouth because she said that's a crime, baby. She said, whatever she said, and he let her off the hook. That lady been trying to, she won't find anything on my black ass. Then nail me to the cross with, and the shit she coming up with ain't sticking, baby. And then she make up shit. Ooh, child, when if I ever run across them two motherfuckers right there, I hope I catch them together. Or be just fucking, kill two birds with one time. What it is, killer? What it do? Where you at? You still
Man,
out there?
y'all. Yeah, I'm still in Texas. But y'all been pulling an all nighter.
I
Yeah.
ain't mean to. I just needed some entertainment, and I just needed some entertainment.
But you told me, well, what you said, killer? You said when you gonna stop that talking about the case? When you gonna stop that talking? Now, see, I've been on here talking about the case 2 and 3 times a day, working like a whore, like
Good
a
time and all.
like
Good,
what? I like
good.
I'm working like a case whore.
Yeah,
I'm
now you're
working
a pacer whore.
a case of
Okay, so
whore.
whore.
No, yeah, but look at no. I've been looking in the other the system
Yeah.
too. But you see, did you see? I don't know if it's on the side yet, but did you see in there where the prosecution they have an issue with either a juror or some jurors?
Yeah, it sound like R.
Yeah.
Kelly supporter made it in there.
Oh Lord Jesus, they have an issue. So I wonder
It
what
got a
that's about.
mole. It's a mole.
I wonder what that's about. So I'm just trying to see. I mean, hey, fix our
Yeah.
life. Like, girl, you so damn crazy. But
So it must be someone that the defense picked. Then definitely they gotta. Cause
yeah,
so
they
how
got a
does that
problem
work?
with it.
How does that work? Do at the end of the day, ultimately both have to agree?
Yeah,
Doesn't it work like that?
they both
So they
have to agree,
That's
and
because he deflects from him.
the judge,
so
okay,
so if they got a problem with it, they're gonna have to pick people that they both don't have problems with. Is that pretty much how it
right,
works?
right. So I'm
I'm
like,
shocked. I would have imagined that the defense would have had some problems before the prosecutors.
who is this here? Hold on, hello.
What up, Keith?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, but hold on, let me
Man,
go.
how long y'all been on here? I came in here early today.
I'm looking at this stream y'all thing. It's been 6 hours, and
Oh, that ain't shit. 6 hours ain't shit, man.
yeah,
She do 18 hour live.
I
Like
can't
what?
be doing these Saturday nights like this no more. I just did it for this. I gotta go find me a high roller, and me and him, we can, cruise in the city. You know,
Shit, you
take it
got
in
it.
the scene with the
You
gangster
can be
lean on.
a sugar mama.
Now these student loans, I could be anybody's sugar mama. I need a high roller, okay? A high roller that can play these student loans. I can't be nobody's sugar mama with these student loans. What was LaKendra in there singing? Oh my gosh, LaKendra. Oh my gosh.
Shit, what I miss?
What we was talking about the rally, then we was talking about the gays. The
Was the
boats
rally
we got
today better?
on.
Was it better than what it was yesterday?
More people did come. 3 more people in addition to the ones yesterday. Okay. Wow.
Hell no.
That's what y'all call it. That's what you call an intervention. Thank you. I thank you. Praise be. I tried. I was trying, y'all. I was
Who had an
trying.
intervention? You?
No, not me. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There were some kids at the rally too. They found some kids who
Oh
support.
shit.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry.
These motherfuckers, boy.
I
I was hoping the skateboarders would just.
I gotta validate your point. There is no hope. And you just beat the people where they are, and you just said, okay, fine. I've tried.
Nah. Uh, where y'all at? Wayne?
But yeah, they
Nah.
had
Yeah.
kids that was supporting R. Kelly at the rally, and then this one guy, he's saying that for y'all to support this is kind of weird, and he got called source of musty and all this.
Yeah, that was
It
funny.
was just.
Yeah, I like to call her country grandma because she got that country slang. But I like Texas Black. I like Texas Black. She is funny to me, and she's one. I don't care. She's one of the people that took her support and whatever serious. She's serious about the shit, and a lot of them out there that's riding them horses around in Texas and shit and playing
You know what? I did see some fucking horses out here. I
Yeah,
did see some fucking horses out here.
and Robert, Debo said that he will piss on me. I don't know what.
you sound like
I
a
have no
horse.
What the hell,
explanation.
y'all?
Yes, he said he will piss on me. He will piss on me. I
Yeah, you got to be
just.
careful with because he bought that sex tape on the regular,
Oh my
so he
God.
probably had some inspiration. Was it? He's gonna piss on you? Was it like it was gonna be the regular piss, hot
What he
Hennessy
said?
piss?
He said, "What if I was to just piss on you? Would you flinch?"
Oh, your Debo is the what about and what if what about ism.
Yeah, and then he started bitching about the people that fucked him over. Ugh. And I would just like to say again that I have been sober this whole entire for these past 6 hours. I have been very, very sober, and I've just
Shit, you ain't smoking nothing.
nothing, nothing,
Oh, you
nothing,
lacking. You lacking.
nothing. I just burnt my incense and just meditate within the universe. That's just what I did.
Lord Jesus, help him. Lord, honey, I'm just.
I did wish he went to New York and he was across the street talking about some that ain't the real enterprise.
I
Who's
wish
that?
I wish the skateboarders were still there. That's what I want. See,
They
Oh
ain't going that
Lord,
area.
killer, not
They ain't
oh, they
both
going
ain't go
that
back over
area.
there. They said fuck that. They ain't fucking with them skateboarders no more.
Oh no, killer.
Angie, what's the problem? What's the problem, Angie?
why, why you trying to fuck up my life?
What the fuck? I just clicked the link.
Oh no, I was, what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start going straight on YouTube where ain't no link. Ain't no link. All this is just me. Y'all gonna get this me cussing for about 3 hours.
Well, I'm just saying. I fuck up your life
Lord,
because I want to see the skateboarders.
you know,
I would love to see the
Lord.
skateboarders. I would have loved to see that. But one guy, he was saying that I saw a tape of him pissing on a young girl, and they was like, "Well, how did you know he was underage? How did you know? How did you know? Your brainwashing that."
These people,
I'm like, oh
they
Lord.
gonna they gonna be in trouble on trial
Oh,
time.
and then they were standing in front of a restaurant. The owner came out, told them that they had to move. Oh my God, you asshole! Why you
You
laughing?
can't stand in the run. You can't stand in the fucking restaurant. You gotta keep that's
Well, you know how the
prowling.
restaurant be outdoors,
Right,
right?
but if you're on the sidewalk, you got to keep moving. You can't just post up nowhere.
Yeah. Not the kids' bill game. Well, they had someone better than the skateboarder this time. I agree. He was keeping his stance, but they sitting up there walking on. He was like, "Yo, stop! Please stop talking to me." He
Hey,
was
I can't
referring
wait
to
till the trial comes.
the taping people. Okay, what? So, did I leave anything out, Angie? For Robert, he's getting his recap. Yeah, and I already told you that your wife said she'll shank me.
Uh,
I
All right,
already
so you
heard.
got you
I
got
made sure
custom
I got
shank.
that out the way.
So you got custom made shank.
yeah,
I
for
want to get pissed
sure.
on.
Yeah, and yeah,
Uh,
yeah. So what? Yeah, I got the custom. I got the wife saying that she'll shake me, and I got Daboski said he'll piss on me just to see if I flinch. So it's been a wonderful night.
What else happened?
Hey, I'm like you, Angie. Oh Lord, fuck my life. Oh Lord.
No, that BBC. I found a BBC timeline that was pretty much up till. I mean, it's caught up. I mean, they list all the stuff because I was trying to go through there to see from like around the time of 2001 to around 2003 who that possible Jane Doe number 12 could be. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out who that could be because they say they were friends. So I don't know. I'm
Susan
trying to.
Logan. Susan Longest know all them goddamn Jane, half of them, more than half.
Ah,
But
oh,
Jane Doe number 12 was Susan, one of her clients.
Mm.
you think so? You read that or you think so?
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
Anything where you gonna see some money, Susan
yeah, Susan
Longest,
Logan.
Susan Longest. When you
Susan
see money,
Hawkins was running a Ponzi scheme too.
Per Debo.
Ponzi
um,
scheme didn't come out till after 2000s, but okay.
oh, I had to pull
pyramid
up. I had
scheme.
to pull up and show Debo that an enterprise can be an individual. I pulled it up on the site and he still wanted to challenge. I was like, oh Lord, Debo, I teach that class. Every
One
so
man,
off. Damn.
one man ain't no enterprise, Angie.
No, I showed him where
Well, the
they
rest of the enterprise, the rest of the enterprise is gonna be on the stand.
oh Lord Jesus. Oh Robert Keller. Well, y'all listen here. When y'all leave me messages on the videos, anything pertaining to Robert Keller, I'm gonna make sure he get the message. Y'all can leave it to me. When anything y'all wanna threaten somebody's life or his life, just put it on there and say to Robert Keller, don't threaten my life, 'cause I ain't said nothing.
Oh no,
Mhm.
oh no. So just be about to come for y'all next if y'all threaten her husband now.
They gonna be trying to get them shank, Angie.
You get that shake.
Right. Um,
Trying to
just
get them
be if
shank.
you need some help, I can actually you tell me where you need me to send it, or I tell you where to well I have to get them myself because I have to get them from a special place. I can get some Chinese weapons, baby, and they work better than them shanks. You don't have to worry about trying
Damn.
to make no prison shanks and shit. I
What the
showed
hell is Chinese weapons? What's Chinese weapons?
I showed Fat Boy a lot of my Chinese weapons and shit like that.
I'm
And
saying, what is Chinese weapons?
weapons that the Chinese people use to beat your ass like during karate and
So you
stuff.
got some nunchucks,
Trapped in McDonald's.
Oh, you ain't got some
some
nunchucks.
Simple
ninja
Chris.
You ain't
stars.
seen my video. You ain't seen my. See, you ain't paying attention. I got my nunchucks right here. Here,
No, I ain't saw
see,
no video.
that's
Every
number
time I
two.
ask you, every time I ask you something, you like, you see my video? I ain't see it. I don't think you can make a video. I can actually edit. Nah, I did a video about that 2 weeks ago.
Have a
Everything I
video
asked.
back. I put in a video. See, I'm trying to tell you, I put my little weapons in there, but all my little stuff. Y'all don't pay attention. My Chinese stuff, just in case. I wanted if see if anybody wanted to talk about it, but I should have known all you black people just want to talk about bullshit and not my goddamn weapons. Damn.
You
You
know
doing Chinese
what?
weapons?
Oh, Robert. Did you not see the Chinese girl, the girl doing karate but at the top? Do you not see
I,
that on one
but what
layout?
are you
Bad
doing with them?
Jim.
What are you doing with them?
I knew I was gonna meet you and I was gonna use them against you. Don't worry about it, Robert. Else would I have all kind of bullshit like this, Robert? Why,
I'm gonna,
Robert? Do you
uh,
want to guess? Why would I have all kinds of bullshit like this, Robert?
hey, you
Huh?
you saying some shit.
Robert don't pay attention, y'all. Hey V, your man don't pay attention.
Just be probably. She probably sleep.
Nah, if he don't popped up, she's around. Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
I'm
that's
surprised I
right.
ain't
I
sleep.
told
Shit.
you. He done come up here and start shit. That's all you do. Start shit.
No, you got me so much shit, Angie.
Whatever.
Do we need to go
Lies.
there? Do we need to go there? We need refreshing.
Whatever. Only if I
Right.
can. Only if I can counter, baby. If I can counter, not a problem. I done got you. Whatever. You done got me in so
I'm.
much shit.
You done got me into some guilty by association shit.
What? Lies.
I'm popping
Lies.
up on other motherfuckers' channels. I'm like, what the fuck? Hell, I do.
Lies, y'all. That be Robert. Robert be having me in so much shit. I'm like, what?
I
I be
gotta be
sound like him.
careful.
Like,
I,
what?
I gotta be careful congregating with y'all because y'all be getting in the most trouble.
Who is
So
y'all? Who is y'all? Wait.
you
Who is
and
y'all?
Angie.
Nah, let me Angie ass.
Whatever. No, I don't. Don't tell them lies.
Shit, all you got to do is watch your last 6 lives.
That's how you. That's what you gonna say, Robert.
I mean, proof is
That's
in the
the lie
pudding.
you gonna tell.
Proof in the pudding.
That's the lie you gonna tell.
You will never see me on here cussing and spitting.
Robert. No,
Watch
you just
this.
like to antagonize people and be all condescending and stuff, and then you do be doing kind of shit, all kind of little bullshit. You
Like
be on
what?
other people's channel starting shit. Well, why you blocked on other people's channel? Why people be looking for your ass?
I'm trying to figure that
Explain
out.
that.
I'm trying to figure that out. You blocked too.
No,
Go on
I'm
one
not. I ain't
papoose chat, see what happened.
Oh, these people done permanently blocked my black ass with the Keep R.
Go to
Kelly
one
Down page,
go to one
especially.
papoose
So
chat and say hello everyone and see what happens to you.
nobody respond.
You
Cause
gonna
she's a
get blocked.
bitch.
You
And
gonna
they
get
know
blocked.
I'm going in your shit and be like, what? I'm him. And care.
yeah, I'm permanently banned from channels.
Go to
You
go
playing too, Pete?
go to Dana channel and tell the Dream Team what's up and see what happens to you.
I know
Tell
I
them
ain't
tell
blocked on
them
no. I shouldn't be blocked on no Dana channel for what? I
go
ain't
on
said
that channel. Go on that channel. Say good evening everybody. See what happens.
whatever. I ain't blocked. Why would? How would I be blocked on Dana's channel? I
You
ain't
will
said.
be. You will be.
I will be. You think so? If I say he
Shit.
done popped over here and said, hey, he has popped over here and said, hey, I caught it on the
I bet you can't.
replay.
I bet you can't do the same thing.
Look at you starting shit. Probably not.
That's what he's
What
doing.
she talking about? I'm just trying to explain to her how easy it is to get blocked because she don't quite understand. You
Robert,
really
who
don't have to
don't
do shit.
I done been blocked by half of the damn people in here, the blue people in here. What the hell you talking about? I been blocked
Damn.
by all
You,
other people. What are you
right,
talking
I'm gonna block your ass next shit.
about?
I'm not welcome
That's fucked
anywhere.
up.
Yeah,
I'll get kicked
keep
out
on
of better places.
keep on the terrorist list. You can't
And
go nowhere.
hey, that's the way you can you definitely can call that.
Man, keep we gotta get
And
you.
I'm already going to jail for my use of the word beehive. So there you have it.
We gotta get
Oh,
you and what's going on? What's going on with Levi?
I don't
oh,
know.
Levi, he's been
I actually did. We sure did what Levi did. Hide out and get away from this mess. Levi was like, "You motherfuckers are crazy. Let me get the hell away from y'all. You people are
That
criminals."
motherfucker been talking about Kwame Brown for the past 3 months. He said, "Fuck this R. Kelly shit."
yeah, Levi, Levi be doing doing different stuff, whatever. He want to go in a different direction.
But why?
I want.
Why?
Let me show you. I wanted a conversation to from like a long time ago to go on between
We need
Levi
Levi and Keith.
and JoJo.
With Keith, what
Levi and
about Keith?
JoJo. No,
Yeah,
I'm
I wanted
saying
them to have a conversation. That'll be
about
funny
what? About what?
about the case, about whatever. I mean, it'd be a whole
They
bunch
on
of
they think the same shit. How would that be funny? They think they on the
no,
same
but
side.
I'm talking about just Well, you know the way they talk.
But no,
Well, they
we need to keep in
say
Levi one more time for this trial start.
Nah, we good. We good. Let Levi stay wherever
right
the hell
there,
he at.
Keller, right there for your ass
For real.
on that screen. Nunchucks.
Let
Who
me
got
look. Hold on.
nunchucks up there? What is going on? What is going on in
Part of my
America? What?
weapon.
I
Part of
wish
my weapon.
somebody would come at me with some goddamn nunchucks.
Well, you
They
need
gonna
to
get
ask
their ass whooped.
Isaiah.
They gonna
Okay.
get their ass whooped.
Defense
Okay.
Home
See how you
Bandits.
started shit, Keller?
Huh?
You see how you just started shit?
I bet
Now
you
you
won't come to Chicago with that shit.
no, I got some. I can't put up there what I come
Right.
to Chicago with. I can't put up. I can't put that up there. I can't put up there, baby. No,
Yeah,
I
no.
can't put up there, honey. I can't do that. No, 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 no. Look at bro. Yeah, honey. Brooke,
Oh
I
man.
found you trying to be nice to me, baby, because that Brooke and her titties will have a heart attack. You know how her bitch ass is. Them titties will have a heart attack.
Today's.
Her titties will have a heart attack. Or no, she don't want no kind of sight of nobody trying to be okay with me and she that hoe would die. Them titties would just pass the hell out. Her rich titties.
You said rich titties, Angie. I'm not sick of you. Rich titties.
Rich
I'm
Today's.
just.
titties. Them rich titties.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Man, I'm about to get up off here. I just came in.
The star shit.
Start
Let
some
me show you
shit.
this Chinese weapon. Let me show you this one Chinese weapon so you can know. Just in case when you see it, you'll know. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. I probably won't be able to show it to you, but yeah, I ain't playing around with you. But
Oh
anyway,
shit!
y'all
It's gonna
take it
rain
back to
tomorrow. That sucks.
I wish it would
your
have rained today.
No, it's gonna rain in my neck of the woods.
I'm saying it should have rained on the rally.
Oh, okay.
oh my gosh.
I want to see if they committed or not. Shit. See how committed they is.
You know
I mean,
what?
will there be a rally tomorrow?
No, they gotta take their asses home.
Um, but that's what Daddy Lolo did for putting his mouth on me that day and when I was me and one wet mouth was over there on Beauty and Queen. That's what his ass get. Old soft speaking ass.
Man,
Yeah, that's what he goddamn get, honey. That and now look at you, you're rally right there. You ain't have shit going on. You ain't know what the hell to say. You look lost, look disheveled,
He
look
look like what the
confused.
day is. That's what he
Yeah,
looked like.
look like he didn't even know what that he was at his own rally. I'm like, say something. This is goddamn dead air at the rally. Dead
man, I'm
air.
gonna catch up all this shit. I need
Yeah.
a good laugh.
All right, LaKendra, and make sure you kiss that baby for.
Yeah, I gotta get off here too. Let me go and get some rest. It's been real fun, despite anything else. Thank y'all. I'm proud that y'all seeing my growth. And listen, I'll let y'all Keller to tell Just Be I don't want you. Just please tell her I don't want you, okay? So tell her please just keep a shank where in her gold case,
Shit,
all right?
you gonna get both our ass shanked.
Lord have mercy. All right, y'all. I'm out.
All right, Angie. I think get the fuck up out of here. I'm tired as hell. I saw you was online, so I figured I'd come in now. And are you going live? Hello? Oh, she didn't click her own goddamn self out. Hell no. I don't know what the fuck going on with Angie, but I'll see y'all on the next live. Deuces.
I don't know what happened. Hell. Oh, hey, niece. Honey, I don't know what happened. I don't know what in the world happened, but I do know that I need to just switch my computer over and plug up this oven by me. But yeah, folks, I dropped the link just in case somebody else wanted to come on through. Again, now Robert, what happened to you? Because you got a question on the floor here. They're asking you about what you think about the jury selection. Um, Let me see if I can get any questions real quick before I get up out of here. Okay. Put that up there. Say Lolo Rally. Fail. Exactly. Business. Take y'all ass to sleep. We already got church service now. What? I would love y'all all. I love my Kendra baby. I like Kendra. Kendra, love and blessings to you and your family. And Kendra, make sure I had sent you that darn cash app. I didn't know if that was the right person. So I canceled it after a few days. Make sure it's the right one.
Um, my cash out dollar sign Robert Keller 83.
And whatever. You the
Feel
one with the
free.
ATM machines.
Feel
My
free
cash app
to
never on the ball.
feel free to send me some blessings.
Oh, she said, now
Uh,
this is a 24-hour channel. Girl, Can't you so crazy. Baby, when I tell you, I've heard so much crazy. And for the people, listen, okay, over here, right? Over here. There's everybody do their channels different and what have you. That's not a problem, okay? This is our channel, we do it different. And I'd like to remain different and operate on a different type of frequency. That's just what it is. And we have thinking individuals over here. People that think, people that contribute, people that participate. And I like it. It don't matter if it's 5, 15, 50. It doesn't matter to me. So why would people try to talk or say things against the channel and try to discourage people from coming over here? Whatever. People make their own choice. You don't own people, and you don't have a reason for or to tell somebody where to go and where not to go. I don't do that.
they
That's
still
stupid.
doing they still doing
Huh?
that. They still doing that.
Yeah, just the people that have an issue. Of course, one wet mouth. She was about to have a fit because that man, Poe Jeffrey, clicked on the link. Well, here's the thing: people been leaving or whatever your chat or your channel for a long time before I even created this. All
It would
right, you need
be
to go find out why the people left. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
it would be nice if she can click the link and have a conversation about the case
People.
instead of going back and forth. I mean, I don't understand why people can't go to other channels if it's Jeff was very you know he was
Thankful.
very steadfast on what he believed.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't disrespectful. So I
Right.
mean, I think they she would have preferred someone come over here on some JoJo shit.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord,
Leave
Oh
JoJo
motherfucking Lord.
alone, Lord. Leave him
Uh,
alone.
well, that's what
No,
she would have preferred. I'm just using him as an example.
no, she
Uh,
would prefer anybody not to come over here. I mean, and you can't do. I mean, you could do that, but I don't think that it works or whatever. So I tell somebody
for
don't go over there
for
and
what
listen to this shit that
reasoning?
they talk
For
about.
what reasoning though? Like, I mean, what reason? I don't understand that shit. Like,
Because, but listen. Here's the thing, right? I have it would take it takes a people to drill it in my head and whatever. Because when I think that things are so simple and make sense, don't make sense, and it's ridiculous, I don't accept it until I see it. As several people told me, said, Angie, people gonna start coming for you because of your channel if it grows, if they think it's successful, whatever. And I don't look at it
okay,
like that. I don't
I
think it's
get that.
growing or successful or none of that shit.
I get that. Yeah, it comes with the territory.
I
I
think
agree.
yeah, we're just having fun, and I'm happy to attract the people that I would attract in real life, people that I would actually hang with in real life. That's what I want to do. I want to talk to those type of people. And it would be 5 people, 10 people, whatever. And I want to make sure that what comes out of here that is factual, that we stand on it. And if it's the BS, then you know the difference between BS, people having fun, joking, or what have you. That's it. That don't have nothing to do with what happens to your channel, whether it grows or not, whatever. I don't care about that. I'm not watching nobody's numbers. I'm not seeing who's in people's chat, whatever. You got people that can quote who's in my chat, who's in other people's chat, the numbers, all of that. Like, how you do that? I can't keep up with nothing like that. I wouldn't even know to look and why to pay attention. And now I'm accepting what people are saying, and I'm like, it got to be that because it has to be that. And she, disliked me for a whole bunch of reasons. And like, how you gonna dislike me for the shit I went to school for and worked in, whatever? I don't dislike you for whatever you do or what have you. I don't have nothing to do with that. I can't show up to your job and if you work for the post office or whatever, or a mail sorting facility that, as a contractor for the post office, whatever, I can't show up to whatever you do and tell you, well, don't put the mint books over here. It looks better over there. Or sort that mail with those zip codes. Put them in a different. I can't show up there and show you shit like tell you nothing like that. I'm not. That's not my wheelhouse. Why are you getting mad because I operate and give out information in my particular wheelhouse? What you want me to do? Okay, just sit here. Hell, just stupid.
I don't know, but to answer, um, is this Kyla Doss? She said what I think about the jury selection. I always thought that it was going to take longer than what it was supposed to be. I don't know. Did they already go past the deadline, Angie? Do you know?
Um, normally the jury is
Well, I
they
think she say
start
by
within
did
like
she say by Friday
2 weeks.
they have to be turned
Yeah.
in, and
Mhm.
then they having problems now. So
Mhm.
uh, I always thought that this was going to be with the jury selection. I always thought that this was going to be a challenge on both sides. Uh, um, and I wouldn't be surprised if they may need a whole additional week because that's
Right.
important. That's important
That's very important.
on both sides.
Right.
I think the jury will, regardless of what the 12 juries, the finalization, wherever it will be, I think um, they will be majority of them will be in on the prosecutor's favor um, because for the defense, they would need some that don't have common sense for them to be in their favor, and that just ain't gonna happen. But at the end of the day, I think it would be a fair judgment between them. Uh, I don't think it's going to be a hung jury. And with this being sequestered, I don't think they're going to deliberate for a while either. It's going to be a quick deliberation. I think they're going to have a mindset pretty much. Maybe a couple things that they may be confused about, may want to discuss in deliberation, but for the most part, I think they're going to have a mindset before they go into deliberation, and it's going to be quick because they already partially sequestered. They want to see their family, and it's long as hell. So what is that, Angie? When it's partially, what's what is it? Partially sequestered versus sequestered. What's the difference?
Partially sequestered. Shit, I ain't never had nothing to go to trial.
See, I knew
I know
you. I knew
sequestered.
you. I knew you was a
I,
fake attorney.
oh yeah, I
You,
am. I surely am. Shit.
you're an
What is
ambulance chaser.
partially? What is partially sequestered? That means I think that's the difference between them.
Because I
And
understood sequestered, but I didn't know. I'm like, what the hell is partially sequestered? How do you? I don't, and how
now I
do you
know ain't no
part?
jury sitting behind. I know ain't no jury sitting behind no shower curtain. I know that. That
Well, I
ain't
know
that.
sequestered is pretty much you in jail, like for the whole trial. You
Yeah,
can't
you
talk to
you and you
nobody.
can't
You
talk
got to go to
about.
their hotel.
Yeah, you got. But I think partially, if I'm not mistaken, partially means that they. Let me look at my book. Hold on, I'll tell you for sure because I don't like fucking around like that. I look at my
Oh,
book.
fake ass attorney.
Yeah, fake as hell, honey.
Goddamn ambulance chaser.
Goddamn ambulance check. I'm gonna tell you. I want to give you the right goddamn answer. Shit.
Just fucking with you.
Cause yeah, I got to look here. Let's see.
But I
Cause
wouldn't be
I
surprised.
know.
I wouldn't be surprised if they picking the jury all the way up to the trial date.
Right. Well, they go through the challenges, right? So they have right now they are they can just they state why they don't like this jury, whatever. So they on that part now. I could tell they on that part, and they have just they have a per inquiry challenge where they only have a limited number where they can just say they don't like a juror and don't give no reason why. Right now they're giving reasons why they don't like a juror. So that's what. So apparently the prosecutors have the first set that is for some reason who they don't like. It could be one, it could be several. It's just not noted. Let me see. Let me go through.
And then, like, while you waiting on for that, um, the additional questions that they put in was fucking crazy.
Talking about those homosexual questions.
That too. Not only that, yeah. What was their views on heterosexuals, same-sex marriage, threesomes, all type of shit. Pretty much, they were saying, "What's your take on R. Kelly fucking any and everybody?" That's what I got out of it.
Yeah, but you know what? That also tells us that whatever the testimony or evidence, whatever, that's what's gonna be put in
I understand that.
their thing.
So
Yeah,
but that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. So it's like R. Kelly. They saying, "Will you be biased uh, with someone fucking goddamn it, anything that move?" Pretty much. That's why I got those questions.
right. Now I knew that it. Why is I tell? I know that the judge states what the partial would be.
Damn, Ange, I could have Googled that shit by now.
No,
Come
I'm
on.
just saying. I know the judge tells you what the partial would be, but I'm just trying to see. Now I got to be exact. Now, give me a minute. Go ahead. Hmm, shit, I don't know. Let me look at this damn thing. But but what I'm saying is, but they have to put they're not just gonna say, okay, what you think about homosexuals or whatever. No, they're gonna just put it like detailed to the T. They're gonna cover it all.
Yeah, they're gonna be very detailed,
Yeah, they very
extremely.
yeah, they very
And
detailed. I'm like, what the
so,
hell are they
and
asking?
that's why I was telling you
What's the
that,
evidence about?
and that's why I was telling you, Angie. You saying they trying to embarrass him? No, they're gonna be detailed, and it's just gonna.
You know when I say
It's,
when you know what I was talking about, then when I said they were going trying to embarrass him, and the defense agreed because they don't have to put that stuff in there. They don't have to put that stuff in there, but shit, they don't give
yes,
a
they
damn.
do have to put it in there because the burden of proof is on them. So
We
they
going
going to
back
put
over
that
this
in there.
again. You remind me of somebody else I argued with over
It's
all
not
the
okay.
time.
It's not. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the burden of proof on the prosecutors?
The burden of uh yes it is. Unless they shift the
Uh,
burden to the defense. That's something totally different. But
Only only way they would shift it to them is if they have a fucking wild ass conspiracy theory, which I'm pretty sure they're gonna come
uh
up with one.
yeah, exactly right. When they shift the burden of proof to the defense, then they have to prove what they're saying. So know how they always say the defense don't have to prove their case or whatever. When they shift that burden, then they do. The
You know
theory
what
do.
else I need to catch up on? I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm on the plane. I need to catch up on the rest of that Curcio hearing. That's gonna be
Oh, you
that'd be
know,
perfect. That'd be
Diva
perfect.
was reading this transcript from that.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to him on the plane ride home tomorrow. That'd be perfect to listen to coming home. Um, did you hear it? I only heard the first part.
I think that's all
So,
she's read thus far.
what'd you say?
I think that's all she's read thus
Oh,
far.
she didn't read in. She didn't read anymore.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I thought her and Atmos was splitting it or something.
Oh, did he read part of it?
That's what I was told. That he did or was going to do it.
Huh. I thought he would. Well,
Well,
who said
when I heard it, when I heard the Curcio hearing from when Diva did it, um, it was revealed that Joy is going to testify. Joy and Ass is going to testify. So shit, this is going to be
wait?
interesting.
But I think now I could be wrong, but don't you think that she would be the witness for the
Well,
defense?
she said that she's going to get cross-examined. So they said that Nicole cannot cross-examine those two. So why would she cross-examine her own witness?
Right. That's what it said.
Yep. She said, "You understand that you can't cross-examine." He told R. Kelly that she won't be able to cross-examine those two, Joy and Ass. So that means prosecutors called them because she won't be cross-examining her witnesses. And they got lured up. I mean, they got a lawyer right after he went to jail.
Right, but I thought that see I was right. Okay, so the judge is going to state what the partial sequestration is. So the judge will describe it's not like It's not like boom, you can't do. It's not written in whatever you can. The judge is going to tell what it is, and she's going to tell what it is at what point, whether it's before the trial or after trial, during the trial or whatever. But she's going to state what the partial sequestration would be pertaining to. But go ahead. So she said that the now where is Diva when you need her? So she said that that the
That
lady can't
Nicole cannot cross-examine.
cross examine.
Uh, she cannot she can't cross-examine as or Joy.
Wow. So wonder what I gotta
So
go
she
back and
must have been
listen to it.
subpoenaed. She must have
Yeah,
been
that's what
subpoenaed.
I'm saying. That's what I was gonna say. She had to be subpoenaed because I don't see her just volunteering to be a witness or giving some
Which
information. I would think that she would be um one for the defense.
even if she was,
Hmm.
even if she was, she would have to get cross-examined by prosecutors, and that's not going to go well for R. Kelly.
Right, but know this: a
I know the
witness,
redirect. I know they got to
no, no,
get redirect. Go ahead.
no, right, but a witness can take the fifth on whatever questions they want to take the fifth on.
We all know what
Unlike
that
the
fifth means.
defense, huh?
She can, and that's going to hurt them.
Yeah, and
That's
how
going
it
to hurt them
looks.
too. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
right.
fifth mean you're lying. We all know
Oh
that.
Lord, Robert. Oh my gosh. Now it don't. Stop thinking everything's so final and
That's how it's
exact.
perceived, and you may not be lying, but that's how
Perceived.
it's perceived. And perception
And
is fucking
perceived.
reality.
But no, but when they say that, when they say they're taking a fifth because they may do what? Incriminate themselves, right?
Well, it depends on the question. Well, it depends on what question was asked. So certain questions, if she plead the fifth on, it's gonna do more damage than good. She'd be better off just answer it. She'd be better off lying under oath than
Uh,
pleading the fifth.
oh,
Risk perjury.
risk perjury or robber. Oh no, you get a worse damn
For the
advice.
king. For the king. Kim, look, Kim did
All right, you see what she got too.
it.
You see what she got, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. And then I heard she was suggesting that R. Kelly should take the stand about his, I guess, to talk about his achievement and his character.
Yeah,
That's not gonna be good
she
because
needs
he's
to
gonna be
go
subject to cross examination.
right.
There's gonna be all type of objections. You get on there. They ain't gonna be able to ask not one question. They gonna object to everything. See, that's enough.
Wow. But oh, Lord, I'm eating skins right out here.
Well, you be fucking them skins up.
How y'all know? Everybody know I eat the skin.
Because you always broadcast it. Shit.
Yeah, because I be apologizing because I've never be smacking your ear. But here's the crazy thing. That the guy the attorney said, and this is when you know. I be telling y'all that your defendant drive your defense. But that's why you have to be an attorney that is gonna say, hey, dude, you got to listen, and that may speak volumes of when they said Steve Greenberg said he can't save a client from himself, or something he said like that when in court when that attorney said R. Kelly is sick of hearing the allegations. Like, why would you even say that?
Greenberg.
No, Greenberg didn't say
And,
that.
and,
Who said that in the Anybody remember
but
who said that in the pre-trial? Said that his
um,
client was sick of hearing
Greenberg
the
did say
allegation.
that on his Twitter. He said that on his Twitter.
I thought they said somebody said that in the damn pre-trial. Hold on. Who said that in the pre-trial?
No, he said that he wasn't at the pre-trial.
No,
Greenberg
I'm
wasn't at the
saying
pre-trial.
I ain't say Greenberg was said that at the pre-trial. I said somebody, attorney said that at the pre-trial, the last pre-trial hearing. Said that his client was sick of hearing the allegations.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear
Yeah.
that. But I wish Greenberg was still his attorney because right now at the end because Greenberg don't file shit under seal. And he's a new attorney. They want to put everything on the seal. We can't see shit. Greenberg
They
didn't give a
put in
fuck.
work.
Greenberg wasn't putting shit under seal. You'll see everything.
Yeah. Listen. He those attorneys are pushing those goddamn putting in that paperwork.
I
They
mean,
put, let me see.
I gotta catch up. I'm lost. I mean, I haven't really been.
Oh, here it is. Right here. I know I ain't goddamn crazy. They say Canick said it. Hold on. Hold on.
He's tired of hearing the allegations.
Yeah. Like what? The fuck is you talking about? An open court.
And then they say he was in court sleep in pre-trial.
I don't know about that.
They say he was snoring. He was snoring at pre-trial. He was like, hey, wake me up when y'all get to the John Doe's. Wake me up. I'm taking that.
Huh. Here, I'm gonna tell you, it is right here. It said, it said, he is tired of hearing allegations. Canick told the post outside the courthouse. He knows the truth, and I think it's very frustrating for him to hear these allegations and know the truth is out here. Is out there, and he
Yeah,
just
he know the
wants
truth.
it to be unfold. He
It's
believes
just,
that when folks are under oath and being examined, we would be able to get to the truth. Canick said. He is tired of hearing the allegations. That ain't no lawyer speaking. He's
here's
speaking,
the
but
thing. Here's the thing they're
that's his
gonna have to
client.
do. Here's
Uh,
the thing they're gonna have to do. Defense. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do it. I don't think. I don't think everybody is telling up is being 100% truthful. However, I wouldn't say truthful. I think there's some things being left out. However, it's not nothing being left out related to his charges. I think that's in there, and that's truthful. However, the defense is going to be focused on some unrelated shit to kind of maybe impeach them. Uh, Now, the judge was saying that they can't speak on their past behavior, sexual behavior, or something.
right.
Did she say that? Did she rule on that?
Now, the
Hmm?
crime, the Rape Crime Act precludes any questions with regards to someone's past sexual behavior and if they're a stripper and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of stuff that
Right.
you can't ask
So,
because
what are some impeachable? Like, what is something that can be impeachable?
with regards to the an accuser's character on the stand. Let's see.
Because I think that's their defense. I think that's why I asked because I think that would be their defense is try to make them and their whole.
But
uh
go ahead and finish because I'm gonna tell you that's
oh
where the defense his hands are tied because you can't ask so much shit under that act. You ain't really. That's what I was trying to tell people. They think that, like when people saying that the parents. Oh, that's why I could ask you this. Did you see in there where the parents are taking a stand? Because a lot of people think that the parents are taking a stand.
Well, they said if they choose to call on the parents, they can't talk about any deals or whatever. I can't remember, but they said
Oh,
if they choose
if
to
they
bring them on
choose.
the stand, if they
Oh,
choose, so it's a possibility. Um,
wow.
I don't think that, and of course, the other side they saying subpoena the parents, but I don't think they want the parents on the stand. Like the defense, that should be the last thing they want is the parents on the stand.
Wow. So they did say that
They
they can be
they say
called.
if they choose, they ain't saying that they
They
weren't gonna
choose.
bring them on there, but they say if they choose to bring them on there, you can't talk about this, that, and this.
Right. Because that's what I was telling people. You are limited when it comes to testimony. Testimony is evidence. I said it to be what? Relatable, reliable, and relevant. So it can't be a whole. You ain't gonna be all over the place, and can't be talking about you done sold something out or none of that. None of that ghetto ass shit. Got to be in those three things.
Right. So yeah, the lady being the stripper or what have you.
Can't bring that up.
You know what else they said they couldn't talk about that they couldn't. I was thinking this may be impeachable. Um, I don't know if you remember in Demetrius' book, but they had a little episode in the stall in the bathroom. And supposedly they got to talking in tongue and stuff.
Oh,
Um, so they were saying that they can't bring that up either. And
wow,
I'm thinking the reason they said that because they can use that and say, "Oh, this motherfucker crazy. He
wow,
talking in tongue.
wow,
You can't believe shit he say. Motherfucker
wow,
possessed."
wow.
Because he did say it
Yeah,
sounded demonic or something when R. Kelly was doing it. He said it sounded demonic. So they can
wow.
look at that and be like, "You believe this shit? Motherfucker crazy." Throw everything
Exactly.
out. Everything he said, throw it out. What Demetrius Smith is going to nail him to the cross. He got the immunity. People, feel a certain type of way about him getting immunity and feel that he should go to jail. I was one of them, but I feel like that, he went to jail. He did go to jail. So that's how I look at it already. Like he went to jail already. Actually, he wrote the book in jail.
Who, Demetrius?
Demetrius Smith. They gave him
Uh,
immunity for his testimony. So I think he's gonna nail his ass to the cross.
but you know what? Most likely, under that partial sequestration, most likely they're saying, the judge will probably let them go home. So I want to know how is that going to work? With them.
Sequestration? Is that what you said?
No, I said with the partial sequestration, being sequestered partially.
I'm just shit. I'm just listening to you. You can say
Well,
I
now he
just
just
listened to
got
you said
down.
about You saying all these 8 syllable words, and first thing I thought was, you got people like bedbug listening, so you gotta maybe saying these words with all these syllables.
Whoa, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating this goddamn. Let me take it out of my mouth. Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Shit, go on, eat that. Shit.
I'm saying, being partially sequestered, they're probably gonna let them go home, right? He can
I
do
don't
that.
know. I don't know. I don't know how to look and see.
Yeah, she
Uh,
could. She could. If they're. You're saying that I didn't hear. If she let them go home, are they? So are their names gonna be released now, or what was the deal with so much with them being anonymous and all of that? What happened to all of that?
I don't know. I don't know, like with them being anonymous, are they even gonna be in the courtroom?
Are they gonna be out? Out site somewhere?
Because I heard that the courtroom has been like remodified due to COVID, and it's different now. It's not like the average courtroom. Kind of probably, it's probably gonna be similar to the uh, like the Derek Chauvin case. It was more like these had like two tables in that motherfucker. But they said due to COVID, they remodified the whole courtroom, so the judge denied the motion. Like, shit, you can't come in if you wanted to, because everything is reconfigured due to COVID. So where would the jury be if they're anonymous?
But they won't be in that court. They can order that they're not be in that courtroom or they're
Shit, they're gonna be in the overflow room with everybody else.
no, that'd be hell. Well, or then their names would be, or their names would be withheld. So I'm just saying that's strange if they're going to be be partially sequestered, and the judge most likely will let them go home. How's it going to work against them being anonymous and all of that? But the media will find out.
Oh yeah, they'll be on top of that, interviewing them and everything.
Are they just going to be anonymous on the record? There's a lot. It's going to be up to how what her order would be, and she's going to have to bang out a lot of orders last minute here because they got challenges. And when it's supposed to start on the 18th, right?
I lost track. She pushed it back so many times. So what's the
I said the 18th. So and how
I
many
know I
days?
just can't wait till it get here.
Right.
Over a week.
So this is this. What is this? The 7th? What is this? This is the 7th, I believe. Right? No, this is the 8th. Monday is the 9th. So you got 9.
8 days.
Hold
9
on.
days.
Yeah, she got a lot of. She got a lot. She still got to finalize. She got to order that finalize that goddamn emotional limit. All of that. She got a lot of
Well,
work to do.
that shit can be done at fucking the first day of trial though, and throughout the trial as it come, because they did the same thing in the Derek Chauvin case. The judge was still finalizing shit as the trial because they
True.
wanted to bring in like a damn near the whole police station on his ass to pretty
Well,
much test it.
wait a minute. The emotional limit, no, that should have actually they got extension on that. I mean, to the 30th, remember? And they still fighting with some of that. The discovery is going to can go on during the trial, which that's when you'll see them away from the trial. What happened to Robert? Can y'all hear me? You'll see them away from the trial, trying to get evidence in or discovery in as admissible. Can y'all hear me? Let me go ahead and drop this. So I do not know how this gonna work out. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Oh, y'all. Oh, thank you, Kayla. Yeah, I keep seeing some people keep talking about left eye today. Oh, that's what y'all was actually talking about, left eye. The left eye, left eye. Robert, what happened to you? don't know. I want to know what the hell is gonna be allowed under that goddamn. Regards to them and both of those goddamn emotional and limiting. Y'all, let me get the hell up out of here, honey. Okay, thought she was also okay. All right, y'all. Okay, yes, it was left eye is number 12, or jury number 12. Is that what y'all was saying? Because I keep looking, when I be looking up, I be missing something to say. Y'all think left eye is juror number, I mean, Jane Doe number 12. I'm talking about juror number 12. Jane Doe number 12, y'all. Oh, okay. All right, y'all. Well, honey, let me get out of here, baby. Thanks again to the guests. I'm sorry, the host, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else, baby. Thank y'all for the super chat and all the participation and the good questions, and we be trying to solve shit as we go. And who else came on through? Thanks to the Truth for the call in, and Killer for the popping in, and Keith and Devo and T Baby in the background. Who else came up here? I think that's it. Well, hopefully nothing else come in tomorrow or in the next couple of days, and we'll start seeing a lot of things getting ordered, finalized and ordered, and we can report on that. Hopefully everybody was safe at the rallies, and we're gonna pray for. I'm trying to think as I go. We're gonna continue to pray for Lakendra's baby boy and everybody else who's going through what have you. And to the next time. Oh yeah, DJ Amazing. Yeah, I forgot about DJ Amazing. Yeah, DJ Amazing. And thank you, oh Lord. Thank you, uniquely made, Lord Jesus. Y'all don't have to do all that. Thank you, honey. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all, baby. Y'all are the best. Don't let nobody else tell you anything different. And what we like to do, honey, we like to solve it. And we think I'll at least try to again and provoke conversations that get others talking about stuff. So thanks again, everybody. Everybody have a good night. Oh, thank you so much. And I appreciate y'all. I really do. Y'all just don't even understand. Y'all really got darn do. Y'all hang on in there with us, and we try to find out what the hell is going on. So I appreciate all of y'all. And thanks so much, y'all. And good night. Good night, y'all. And I'll see y'all on the next go around. I appreciate y'all. Good night. Oh, thank you, Unique. That was so sweet. All right, y'all. Good night. Bye, y'all.